Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. And I was touched by an angel, that was God's hand. Measure restored every angle, that was God's plan. On my bullshit, then it's robbing. The outside looking in, I'm the odd man. Must have made an impression on your conscience. Even though it kept me as an option. Hope you don't catch me when I'm checking on your content. Open up your heart and we locked in. Baby, you could lose the key, now we locked in. And we don't need a locksmith. And you swear my type is toxic. I'm falling harder than a metamorphic rocket. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. I know you coming when you say you on your way now. Acting falls, I feel it coming on its way down. Soaking wet when we play round. Splash pad at a playground. Ooh, I can't swim, it's like a lake now. And I can feel it in my face now. That's how I hit when you face down. Diving in face first like I can't drown. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. Yeah. That's on my soul, that's on my soul. Diamond even kissing team. Yeah, that's you, yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose, I can't. They competition, they confuse. They confuse, they confuse. I know love ain't fair, I know but playing by the rules. I don't care, my eyes said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose, I can't. They competition, they confuse. They confuse. I know love ain't fair, I know playing by the rules. I don't care, my eyes said and I want you. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you. I make you believe. I make you believe. This affirmations while you sleeping. Make believe. I change what you see. And let me penetrate your I make you believe. I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. This ain't make believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. I make you believe. Oh, I make you believe. The chest, I feel you. Bring ain't make believe. No, this ain't make believe. This affirmations while you sleeping. Believe. That's on my soul. And your beauty striking. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I can't forget the fighting. What I know. I can find a diamond mine and a heart pure gold. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't. They competition, they confuse. They confuse. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care, my eyes said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't competition, they confused. I know love ain't fair, but playing by the rules. I don't care, my said and I want you. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I'm feeding. I'll make you believe. I'll make you believe. This affirmations while you sleep. Make believe. I'll change you when you see. And let me penetrate your dreams. I'll make you believe. I'll make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. This ain't make believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. I'll make you believe. Oh, I'll make you believe. The chest, I feel your breath. Ain't make believe. No, this ain't make believe. There's affirmations when you sleep. Ricky on repeat.
I feel the unholy spirit when it's moving through. Dark side, clearing up all the lies and the rumors too. Dark side, you say you want my life, you gotta fight me first. Dark side, come outside round here, there's nothing like church. Dark side, come and get this life. They talked about Jesus, give them something to Babylon. Just know my whole team is battle tested and battle strong. One world speaking that Tower Babel tongue. Cold Hammurabi thinking ancient Babylon. No pun intended, Reaganomics had us under avalanche. We took off like a rocket, they was praying we could never launch into the upper echelon. You can never be yourself. Every day is Comic-Con, fast money Ramadan. Who collected Comic-Con? Cold check my vital signs. Motel 6 float. Woke up with the brightest mind. Out of sight, out an idle mind. They hate it when you idolize. We living in the final times. Guess you Ellen colorblind. Spirit when it's moving through. Dark side, clearing up all the lies and the rumors too. Dark side, you say you want my life, you gotta fight me first. Dark side, come outside round here, there's nothing like church. Dark side, come and get this life. Put my soul on the altar, I never offer a sacrifice. The blood that we need for the lamb ain't never acting right. I take my path tonight, knowing that I might have to fight. I probably grab a knife and a 9. I guess I'm packing light, focus on the now, just as much as the afterlife. I recognize the spirit is only taking up half the fight. Stairway to heaven, he won't make it up half a flight. He working, making bacon bits, probably out on the Sabbath night. Shoot for the moon, hoping to hit a satellite. You can ask him why when they see me, they call on Adonai. When we both know at the most he telling you half a lie. Feel the transition begin to happen when passing time. I came back in the sky, just like an astronaut, to say you selling Africans out. See you and asking Mike, and it's sad to say they really had it bad for Christ. And I hear the Habasha thinking they are the half as white. Spirit when it's moving through. Dark side, clearing up all the lies and the rumors too. Dark side, you say you want my life, you gotta fight me first. Dark side, come outside round here, there's nothing like church. Dark side, come and get this life work.
All right. Yo, here we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. The whole spill. You already know, like I said, we got to give a special praise to the most beautiful goddess of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM, whose image is the most beautiful Whoopi Goldberg. Please tell me y'all can hear me. Yeah, remember, if you are listening to this, together we are Babel. Let's build. Got another drill today. Got another drill today. Like I told y'all, we're going to get in the Darrel short bus. A little bit of Judah Nat. Because we know Judah is just as irritating. And we're going to get into some of the people who's and one of the things we kind of dealing with, right? Okay, cool, perfect. So one of the things that we're gonna be kind of dealing with, right, in general, is there's a common thread, right, that kind of ties Judah and Darrel along together, right? And a lot of it is how they handle heated exchanges, and not even necessarily just the heated exchanges, right? If you really kind of even look at it, um, like, even when they're not even necessarily engaging somebody at that moment, the way that they review information, the way that they attack people in general, it always ends up in a sexual manner. And so what we gonna just kind of show is that a lot of the issues that we seeing is how they feel about power. You know what I'm saying? The lack of power that these dudes feel like they have. Right. Very, very similar. Very, very similar. It's
Really crazy. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, really crazy. If you notice, the moment that whether they talking about a man, whether they talking about a woman, or they talking about a child, the first thing is that come through their mind is always sexually orientated, right? It can never be something dealing with your intellect. It can never be something, even if you cracking a joke, that the joke is never just dealing with, maybe physical appearance, or, what I mean, just something maybe that you said. It's always going to deal with something sexual. And it's not just any type of sexual acts that go through these niggas' mind. It be some of the most, like, weirdest, explicit shit that you will ever hear. Like, honestly, most of the shit I can't even repeat. I don't even like repeating what I be hearing these niggas say, because I don't want no sound bites of that shit ever coming out of my fucking mouth. Period. So hold on, let me bring this in. We're gonna add this to stage. So first thing we're gonna do, shout out to MJ. We're gonna check out a show that MJ did yesterday, right? Just dealing with it in general. Um, can y'all see? Yeah, that's in there. That's in there. So we're gonna deal with a little bit of a show, do a little reaction to this. This happened uh 2 nights ago. I couldn't find the actual video. I think dude took it down. So we're gonna have to review it through a review, right? So we'll just kind of skip through, make sure we, you know what I'm saying, we get to where we're trying to get to. And in fact, let's go ahead and start. Let me see where we at. Yeah, 'cause I want to make sure we kind of get to this. Not only this point, but also, bruh has a part two. Like the other day or a few days before this, he was supposedly explaining everything. Right? There you go. There you go. There goes Esty, cuz. You gotta be careful, this nigga camera is on. You never know with these niggas. You never know with these niggas. Dead homies. Alright. You said Ashton is in the black section? I guess so. I guess so. I'm not really sector illiterate, so I assume that they was like in like the gender banking sector, but maybe not. Maybe not. I assume though it was like the gender banking sector. Um, because usually the dudes who's also around as in opposition are usually like manosphere type niggas. So that's what I was kind of thinking.
Shout out to Authentically Erica in the building. My fault too. Let me run down everybody in the building too. Peace to everybody. Shout out to the Ganocracy Takeover. Appreciate you in the mix, babes. Let's see, Mrs. Queen Sunkiss. Definitely appreciate you. TMKC. Thank you for coming through. Let's see, Authentically Erica. And shout out to all our cloud watchers. To all our cloud watchers. Remember, this is an open panel. The link is pinned in the chat. So anybody want to get up, speak on it, whatever it may be. You said there is no gender vacant sector. They had that. Hey, look. Facts. Way too much pedo talk. That's an issue. That's a whole nother issue in itself. So let's crank this up. Let's see.
What up, though?
What up, Darrel?
What's good, Darrel?
Enjoying a good life, baby. Enjoying a good life, man. Enjoying a good life.
Damn. So damn. Hold on. I be wanting. You ain't get hit by the hurricane and shit. Ain't you in?
Nah, we just had winds and a little rain, and it was hot as shit.
I'm in Chicago, bro. I'm still up north.
Man,
I'm up north.
So Darrel, hold on. You heard? Well, I be wanted too. Did y'all hear about that snowstorm in Chicago? Probably like at the beginning of the year.
I want to say, yeah, I did.
Everything was frozen. The gas tanks, gas pumps was frozen. It was literally 18 wheelers there on the side of the road, flipped or wrecked and totaled the entire way to Chicago.
Yeah, that's when they had that big ass pile up on the highway.
I don't know if it was a pileup, but it literally was 18 wheelers. I say the entire 5 hours I had to drive to Chicago during the snowstorm. The fact that shit, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna take it that they having a normal conversation with cuz maybe they don't know. Right? Maybe they don't know. We don't know. I'm assuming they have no idea cuz it's full weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Cause at this point, I'm not sure how comfortable I'll be having my avatar next to a weird ass nigga like this. Damn.
Wasn't nothing to me.
Before we get on continuing with this review, I didn't see any of this, Jalen. I didn't see the beginning. I caught of this live out there. This is the weirdo to do.
I've been through the first one when I first moved down here. That one wasn't really nothing. But this one blew my fucking roof off.
The thing about it, bro, I wasn't even out here last summer. I was still in Detroit, so I'm used to wintertime. I prefer like the wintertime than the summertime. I don't be like it when it's too hot and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, well, Detroit, y'all got that big ass snow like Home Alone.
Yeah, they got that thick shit out there, man.
It's cold in Michigan 9 months out of 12 months. Like 9 months out the year, 8 months out the year, it's cold. So,
nigga, I went to Nebraska one year and got snowed in for a week, nigga.
I be wanting to get to Detroit.
Crazy. Nah, I ain't never been to Detroit.
So this nigga gonna chill around and play like he wanted, like he normal, like he one of the niggas. We already seen one of the girls. This is not one of the fellas. This is one of the girls. We've already seen how cuz do. He get an argument. He get in any type of argument and anything. When he start going back and forth, you liable to hear shit that you done heard on Cynthia G channel, shit that you done heard from Nyla Says, like literally word for word. I'm like, damn, cuz niggas ain't. It's one thing to agree, but nigga using the same lingo, you can't be saying shit like that, bruh. Like, dead homies, I can't have certain shit that'll never be a part of my vocabulary. No matter how much I agree with you. It's just certain shit. Like, y'all know the words y'all be using. Y'all know the words y'all be using. Them type of words. Yeah, women can say that, but a nigga should never say that. That should never come out of a nigga mouth. Like straight up. Straight up. Spelling pussy with a B, you weird. A nigga should never, you should never let that come out of your mouth. You should never have that be typed in a fucking chat. Ever. Ever. But, you know, some niggas don't understand the rules.
The pigeons don't even fly out when you walk past them. They still be on the ground.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Detroit.
They used
They
to
do that
people
in New
then.
York too.
Nope,
They do that in New York
That's
too.
some
That's
Whatever.
crazy.
hard.
Listen, let me tell you about the
You
New York
talk about the
City. We gotta talk
pigeons
about the
don't
New York City
fly off.
pigeon city. Gotta move out there. Biggest
Mm-mm. Don't get the gangster. You have cars. They must be down at the office right up because, honey, they for real.
This is crazy. I'm sorry. We had
Cause I need to ask Darrel about this. So you said why me and Blanco beefing? You was over there when we was getting into it.
Yeah,
Hold on. For the record, I did not say that. I did not say that. Hey, look, there is no recollection of me ever even using a term like that. Never. Never. That's the word I was talking about though. That's definitely the word I was talking about, but I definitely you'll never hear me say that one. And there's a few others that kind of fall in that category to me of shit that a nigga just you should not be saying. You know what I mean? That's just me in particular. But and I don't even think that's just me in particular. Like I don't see a nigga talking like that on the corner and not getting a fucking taste slapped out of his mouth. Like real shit. But we'll see.
yeah, man. I was gonna ask you about that. I don't really fuck with that nigga Blanco either. It is what it is. I had told you I was gonna come up here and tell you about how I don't say her name no more. But my ex nigga, she sent the police to this address. Talking about some you gotta have a PPO now. You got a protection order. I said, dog, this bitch done talked about me on 8 channels.
Wait a minute. Now is he talking? Who he's supposed to be? Hold on. I'm gonna let it play. Let me see what MJ said. Is he trying to say that MJ? Oh, that ain't gonna say I don't say her name no more. Cause that sound funny.
We gonna get into that later on
No,
some other shit there.
I hit you.
But let
all right, so we're gonna start right here. So when I was reviewing this, like in the morning when I got off of work, I would love for someone to point out where the 8 channels have I spoken about this man. Because it was
it's boy math. It's boy math. So if it's
yeah,
two, then it's gonna equate.
The boy math ain't mathing, okay? Because literally, I have not been speaking about this man, and we're not gonna go into details, but there is a reason why. That now, since he let everybody online know why I have a order of protection against this guy, right? So we don't really need to go. We don't have to go into details of that, but let's just say they don't give out order of protections like cookies from the store.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and just say, okay, so yeah, it is. He got an order of protection, which is probably rightfully so, based off of how we seen this nigga flip out online. The way that we seen him, I'm sure, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm sure, but I'm kind of under the impression it's probably got something to do with him being able to mention her name, which would make sense, right? It would honestly make sense because we seen the nigga would definitely try to use his platform to bully women. We seen it, talk under women's clothes, talk about baby women's kids, all type of different shit. So we know what this nigga will use his platform to do. So an order of protection, no, you'd be like, it's YouTube. You probably might need one for a dumbass nigga like this, especially if you know where she stayed, whatever other situation. Like, yeah, because based off of what we seen from this nigga Decorum and the shit that comes out of his mouth, these are things that vividly play in his mind. So I definitely don't question that he would ever try to pull this shit off in real life. Shout out to the commissioner. What's good with you, Solo? I just don't, I wouldn't put it past him. So yeah, order of protection. I could definitely see that. So I don't know what kind of complaining for it. Like, nigga, we heard how you talked. Like, after you threatened to grape people's kids and them and men and women and shit, all of that. Yeah, nigga. Don't know. Everybody want to make sure, nigga, you stay your fucking distance. That's the point. Niggas trying to make sure you keep your fucking distance. You weirdo. See, Judah all the way in Japan. See, we trying to get to that nigga. We can't get to Judah. So if Judah probably was in the States, you would probably see some of the same things take place with some of the women who have survived the horror nights. But let's keep going.
Okay.
unless you need
Don't
one.
give out order of protections like it's an extra bubble gum that couldn't fit in a party bag. You actually have to have a reason, and it has to be proven to get an order of protection. So just in case nobody knows, you just can't walk in there and get an order of protection. There is actually a process, a step that has to happen first, and it has to be proven. So I just want.
Yeah, and the fact that it has to be proven, this dumbass nigga didn't know how to keep his mouth shut on a lie, so it was easy to prove. They probably heard 10 seconds of a nigga clip and was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You sure we don't need to send somebody to lock this nigga the fuck up? Because the nigga sound like somebody running loose." But hey, we don't know. We don't know. We'll see though.
Want everybody to know that's just a little education for it. They became very stricter for women. And
now, when you say it's much proof on this abuse, was this the emotional and verbal abuse that was online, or was there also abuse when they actually met in real life? Either way, she need the fucking order, regardless of it. But I do want to know, is this because he do give me physical vibes. Like, he one of them niggas that, you know, when he okay, yeah, the emotional abuse, this is just as bad. It's just as bad because and what's crazy about the emotional abuse, which we watched it live with Judah and how he did Moon Harvester, right? And one of the things with emotional abuse is that you can literally kind of dictate when they're playing with the emotions of people, they can kind of dictate your next move, right? And so what'll end up happening is they start to get you to start blaming yourself for things, right? So when things unfold, when they start getting consequences for the way that they behave to you, and other people was able to witness it, and now people are now presenting consequences to them. Now they try to blame you for what they're getting and make you feel bad, as if they didn't deserve the results of the shit that came out of their mouth or the actions that they decided that they was gonna proceed with. Nah, nigga, you gonna get that fucking work. It's your fault. Ain't nobody else you can blame. But these emotional manipulating ass motherfuckers, this the type of work that they do.
and men or anybody to get an order of protection due to the people was playing around with the law and the law enforcement and getting order and protections out on people out of spite, being vindictive and malicious. So now it is explained to police officers and any other court system and departments that there has to be proof, there has to be evidence that has to be able to be shown and displayed before they can provide you an order of protection. So I just want everybody to know that. Second, excuse me, my voice is a little like crappy. I've been drinking my water. Trust me, guys. No drinks, no liquor, no nothing. It's only been water, hands down, for about like 4 weeks now, 4 or 5 weeks now. It's too hot to be drinking anything else. Sorry. But Mm. Nobody has been doing anything to this gentleman. After he done did two live streams about me first, derogatory comments. He initially threatened my son on live on his last channel. I did 3 live streams that everybody is notorious about. MJ crashing out with liquor in her system, brown liquor in her system. And I deleted those streams right after they were done. There has not been no live stream where I'm going around on anybody's channel talking about this individual. And until someone can provide me proof, this is hearsay. But we're gonna go on.
Let me explain the part that you brought up about the whole Blanco. So there, you remember when I first came into space, asking niggas for their address, telling them I'm gonna pull up. You remember it was once upon a time that I was doing that, right?
Yeah.
Was Blanco anywhere with his nuts out, talking tough, acting like we had smoke?
Nah, man, that nigga was I remember you doing a booty story, all that shit. Everybody was chilling.
Exactly, but I'm just saying that nigga in particular. Did you ever hear him with the shit had some smoke for me when I was running niggas' pockets, asking for address, telling them, nigga, what's up now? I'm through talking. Did you see that nigga anywhere saying, I think I can fuck astronaut? That nigga just talking. Do you recall that?
Man, I ain't never see that nigga talk like that.
Exactly. So this is my thing with Blanco. Ever since I said, and it started on your show, that video that you uploaded when Taz and Fatty was getting into it. Every time I say I'm going positive and I'm through beefing, some random motherfucker just jump out the bushes trying to get a W.
That happens to
like
my people too.
Huh?
Bro, that happened to me every time, bro. Like earlier though, I was in Jay Prince chat on my mama, nigga. I tell that nigga Jay Prince, congratulations. The first thing the niggas was doing, like, man, don't come over here attacking MJ. Bro, everybody bring up these bitches. Nigga, but I get you. I get what you're saying. You saying these niggas jump out the window every time they get a chance.
No, go ahead with the lights. Turn off the gas. Turn off the gas. I smell gas. Someone's gaslighting. Someone's lying. That's not what it was.
Yeah. That's so what happened was I was over there as I'm now a moderator, but I have been over there supporting the Black House for a while now, actually, right? And I have gained very close with JP and Flora. I appreciate their journey together. I support their business. And I was ecstatic about hearing them deciding to tie the knot on Wednesday. So to show my happiness and appreciation, and that the fact that there's a lot of love in the air, because also shout out to Tequila and Truth, they also have their wedding registry happening where they're preparing for marriage as well. I believe this is a beautiful thing. I think it's a beautiful thing. Love is in the air. This is what we say as a community that we want to see, right? These are two different type of couples that started on this platform, and now it has transcended off this platform into a positive unification amongst two grown adults starting their life.
She trolling right now. She talking about Darrel though. I had walked away. It sounds like she trolling right now. She gotta be. I know she ain't talking about Darrel. And well, I ain't even gonna judge her yet. Let me make sure that that it's the crazy lady I heard in this nigga background justifying his great comments. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm talking about she was back that much. Like, yo, She had the whole explanation. It's a way to emasculate somebody. Like, okay, like, hey, I don't care what role you play in this. Uh, Gay is gay. The fuck is wrong with these people? Niggas just forgot.
Life together. It's beautiful. I was thrilled. So, I gave 100 and I gave 20, whatever not. I was there for a while. And then Mr. Long, he decides to come in. Nobody said anything about him. He said he's correct though. He did say, congratulations, I'm happy for both of you and all that, right? Nobody said anything to him. It was well received. Then it was a couple of other people I don't necessarily know. I don't necessarily know them. They're the ones who brung up saying, oh no, get him out of here, get his energy out of here. Don't let him wish anything on your wedding because he's gonna ruin it. And it was like he's over here to bother MJ or scam MJ. Now, at this time I didn't say anything because that's not my place. He's here to celebrate. I don't know these people, that's it. So then whatever happened between him and JP, where I guess JP was reading the chats, that's when he expressed whatever he expressed to Darrel. And it was a executive, or actually I wouldn't say executive, but it was between the host and the hostess of the channel who had decided, hey, listen, we don't want this over here.
Right. As soon as they saw him, as soon as they saw it, yeah, right. Because somebody in the chat said, "Oh no," or made a comment. And as soon as he saw that, that's when he said, "Okay." Initially, the host and the hostess said, "We don't want the energy. Don't bring that. We don't want that." It was the hostess who said, "We don't want you here. You don't, get from over here." And then that provoked that. So then all he did was ask his moderators to do what moderators' job is, which is to moderate. So at that point, yeah, you're right. He did. I mean, the I don't know. For me, it's the stuff. We're all grown. You want to be grown. We want to be adults. We want to be in charge. We want control. We want to say, hey, I can do what I want. Then part of what you want to do is to control yourself. So, in my honest opinion, you didn't have to. He didn't have to keep speaking. He could have said congratulations, and you could have kept it short and sweet, right? You could have gave him a kiss. Keep it short and sweet, stupid, right? Short and simple, and could have been the best revenge is the revenge, a dish served cold. You could have just been nice, nasty, like, I hate your guts. I hope you guys fail and I hope you guys die, but congratulations. But instead, that wasn't the route that was taken. It was like, well, what was the point of a soliloquy? Why were we justifying? If someone asked you to leave someone alone, no one asked for any comment. No one asked for you to rebuttal. The self-control and being an adult would be to say, okay, this is not my moment. Let me not try to steal the limelight. Let me let them shine. Unless I want to be a whole all-around hater for whatever reason, say it's not so, but the evidence is after the fact. You already did that, so now we can say you was a hater. If it was beforehand, we could say, oh, you're hating. You can say, no, I'm not. But the action's already there, so that looked like you had a problem. You didn't.
So wait a minute. Oh, girl finna marry this nigga Darrel. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. So shout out to old girl starting her poly relationship. She got two niggas. She got two niggas. That's funny. Hey, cousin joined a poly relationship. Real deal. Shout out to the MVP. What's good with you, Chris? Gonna be drilling Judah in just a little bit. So make sure you're somewhere around because we're gonna probably need your expertise. I found something where you was drilling that nigga earlier on that language. Got his ass stumped on that language. I'm gonna get into that. But this is funny. So old girl is finna marry is really finna marry cuz like I heard her. She said, nigga, I got two niggas. That's what she said. She got two niggas. Okay then. Hell yeah, we got the MVP back. We got the MVP back. The top debater, don't matter where. Don't matter the league. Shit. It don't matter the league. Damn, I gotta go get these goddamn scissors. Let me play this shit. I gotta go get these scissors. Hold up.
Didn't like them being happy, or you didn't want them to have happiness. So take it how you
Yeah,
to,
I
but
mean, I can agree. I can agree why it would come off that way, right? Because um it came from, you could have just said, all right, listen, I just came to say congratulations to you both. I wish the well for you. I'm not on that time, and you could have just left. But when you continue to go back and forth with the persons that are saying this in the chat to you, you're feeding into them. And then now it starts to bring, the drama that you said that you wasn't here on, it brings it to the surface. And I think that we just all need to get, better at that, and realizing when people are doing things to trigger you, right? Like, you could have definitely came over there with the best intentions, or you couldn't have, but nonetheless, your certain response of how you conduct yourself will let you know that wasn't the time for that. Whatever happened between me and this person, it should not even be a discussion anymore, because he's in a great, beautiful, happy relationship now, and that we are all ecstatic and proud and happy for him to be in. So us in our past doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. So it's unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate that a moment was almost stolen away over foolishness.
yeah, yep.
Let's go.
I guess I don't know. These
And they
niggas
know
was
you're not trying to beat you like that, bro. That shit be driving the fuck out of me, bro.
they can't be for one, bro. These niggas low key be hoes. But two, nah, bro, I got a whole good life. I'm not trying to argue with no nigga on the internet. You feel what I'm saying, Wody? That shit goofy as hell.
Yeah, that's why the other night when I came up here and them niggas got the organ, I was like, bro, I'm going back to the chat. I don't do that shit. Now if we get money with this shit, that's a different story. Nigga,
I mean,
I don't get paid
bro,
to go back and forth with a nigga.
that nigga
I,
Hank
I
got
mean,
a
I do.
real
If
boxing
you
match
look at it,
coming up.
you really you. I don't. Well, I know you probably don't know, but people really do get clout, and you know what I'm saying. A little exposure of beefing or going at a certain person. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, oh
True,
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Like and it's not even. You get what I'm saying? Even if they don't get a little beef or some money, they still get some clout from somebody in the channel that don't like you regardless.
Yeah.
That's the shit that be driving me.
Now, Ashton, you said something very profound there, because that is what happens a lot in this space, right? You do have people who will stir the pot because they know that whoever their target is, there's people that don't like you and there's people that do like you. The whole thing is to incentivize the people who don't like you to start having a gang-like mentality, a group-like mentality, as in harassing or saying disparaging names to you, or keeping the drama going, triggering that person, trying to get that person, knock that person off their square.
Mm-hmm.
And people know what I have learned now, because I've only been in this space for almost a year. I know that's a moneymaker. You can act like you have a problem with someone. You can act like you have beef with someone. You might have a disagreement in one panel, and then all of a sudden it's on 5 or 6 different fucking channels of everybody giving their synopsis of what happened on that panel. And then later on, we find out when you look at the views.
True. There's a lot of truth to that. But in this scenario, I don't try to go bullying that nigga. Y'all better stay the fuck away. Stay away from the weirdos. This is a stay the fuck away. Stay safe. Hide your kids. Hide your women. You gotta hide the niggas too with this nigga. Cause it's weird. Cause it's weird. So no, this wouldn't be that. Plus, I ain't gonna get nothing from this anyway. But we gotta draw this nigga because, like I said, this nigga, Judah Nazareth, they the same kind.
Of that said panel, we see that panel gets thousands of views, 500 views, 600 views. And then we realize that there's never no solution, or we don't ever hear of a result after having all that drama and toxic behavior going on. It just goes back to normal like it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Another successful business plan. Okay. So Ashton said, MJ, I don't know if he mentioned you on the slick, ma'am. Before you turn up on my ass, I was talking in general.
We
Ashton,
know what you were saying. We're not talking about you.
Ashton, I just said that was a very profound thing that you said. That was good. Not bad. That's not bad. Nobody's turning up on you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's continue.
That's how niggas create their followings and shit. I peeped that a long time ago.
Nah,
That shit be driving the fuck out of me, Wody. And the fact is, okay, this is what pissed me off. It be the dumb motherfuckers in the chat, like just trying to pick a side, just because they don't like the person that they getting into it with. First of all, there's one, and then it be the person who channel is on sitting there watching it. I ain't saying, damn, you know what I'm saying? You wrong, or you just came out of nowhere picking with this motherfucker. Like, bro, that shit done happened so many times with motherfuckers, and it be like the top-notch creators in this space.
And he'd be like, nigga, why is you even doing this shit? Like,
that shit be pissing me the fuck
like
off,
they don't have a point to it.
No, they have a point. They trying to cut you out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
I get what you're saying. Trying to undercut
like
you.
they trying to get your fan base to leave you and come forward with them. Like, I call that shit out.
How many times have you seen that happen to Sim Nation?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. A lot.
How many times have you done that to other streams?
Yeah. How many times have that happened to a lot of people in this space? It happened to so many people in this space that they feel like they're being ostracized. They feel like they're walking on eggshells, that they can't do certain commentary. They no longer can participate in certain content or give their opinions. I mean, let everybody know what happened or saw what happened when I was participating as a viewer for a debate. And because I sent the super chat,
and see, I think one thing that gets left out in this conversation is the motherfuckers that be picking at people in the chat. It's people who can't leave the chat alone. They can't let the chat be the chat. You know what I'm saying? And then they pick at people in the chat, and you expect for the motherfuckers not to pick a side when you finally get your issue. Because of see, one thing about picking on people in the chat, it's an unfair advantage because most of the people that's in your chat don't create content, so they don't necessarily have a platform where they can go and defend themselves. They unfortunately have to listen to you slander their name and talk all the shit that you want to talk and go from panel to panel in different places like that doing it, and they just kind of have to sit there and take it because, like I said, most people, you know, they kind of stick with the chat ordeal. Facts. Yeah, I can't even get in no discussion with this weird ass nigga. He too close. He way too close. It ain't gonna go well for him. Not how he think.
that was pertaining to the topic of the debate. A unhinged debater decided to use Shadow Realm on me and bring up something that did not have nothing to do with the debate, The person that he
Mm-hmm.
was debating did not have nothing to do with it. And it was just to shame me and continue to spill a narrative that was thrown out there to disparage me and to shame me.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, this is what we allow in this space because it just feels good for too many people to see someone take an L or to see someone get shamed or someone say something slick out their mouth, for them. Now, mind you, I can understand if I was sending very disrespectful super chats, right? Then that means I'm a part of the bullshit and I get what I get. But if I'm not doing that and I'm literally sending a question that was pertaining to what was actually going on, now I cannot take I can't take, what's the word? I can't
You can't.
participate.
Yeah, you
I can't
can't stand up for
participate.
yourself.
I can't participate without something that has nothing to do with the debate has to be brung in. It's the weirdest thing because I only see that with only certain individuals, right? You only
Right.
see that with certain individuals because other people, they can literally be a part of it, not be a part of it, whatever not, and they're not being told that they cannot express themselves. They're not being told that they cannot participate. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I don't know. Like, aren't y'all talking about this is all about money? Y'all don't want money? Now my $20 not good enough? My $50, my $100 not good enough? Okay.
Yes, they're saying in the chat that it's very weird and oh, hey, Hassan, the show. Yeah, they're saying it's weird and it's the consistent inserting other folks and names dropping when you have nothing to do with what they're fussing about. You see that one?
Yep.
It's messy and it starts shit amongst people. Yes. So yeah, it's deflection. Yes, yes, you're correct. You guys are correct. That's
Absolutely,
exactly
you're
what's been
correct.
happening.
And it's sad, and I'm gonna just tell you guys, right? Because I understand there's a little bit of humor, a little bit of entertainment and marketing that goes into it. But when you're trying to get new people, even people who
And I will, for those who do feel like this should be moved, like she should have been and moved on. I don't think she hasn't moved on, but I do think that this is still a part of the process of that. And I think though that this relationship in particular, it's not much different from what we see from cult leaders, right? And that's one of the reasons why I was kind of queuing in on this story, because we looking at this only as a uh we're not looking at this as if this was like a platonic relationship, right? So we look at Judah and Harvest the Moon, the emotional manipulation is a lot more visible, right? Because and the reason why, right, is because we know that they're just strictly friends, and so the way that you can kind of you view it with a little less biasness. By this one, so it's the same scenario. The only difference is that they weren't platonic; they was actually in something that was intimate. But it's the same emotional plays that go on, right? Because regardless, what thing that people do when they get comfortable around people, they begin to make themselves vulnerable to them. And one thing that comes with vulnerability is almost like an attachment, sometimes unhealthy, right? It becomes almost like an attachment. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could say that, but I think in general, we don't just see this, and that's why I'm actually, I'm gonna have to take another angle too, and show another side when we talk about emotional manipulation. Because this don't just go for women. This don't just go for women. We just had our last two examples were women, right? Our last two examples. One of them being Harvest the Moon, and the other one, and now being this one, MJ, right? But that don't only just happen, like, because one of the key factors is that is the person being viewed almost in a place of authority, like in general. Peace, what's going on with you, Genesis? So in general, so you'll see this not quite on the intimate level like this, but you'll see the same thing as you might see with men, or amongst men that you might see with women. It's kind of easy to manipulate people, right? Especially if you good at picking up on people's emotions and vulnerability. It's not really hard. So I get it, but I know how shit goes. You know what I mean? And it's one thing, and I think a lot of times we look at things through the viewpoint of your own mindset. Like, I don't look at shit through my mindset. Nah, I ain't going for shit. I ain't going for shit. But everybody ain't blessed the same way. See, and this is the thing. That's the same thing that goes for like predictive programming. The shit that the subliminal messages that they try to put in movies and music and shit. That's not for everybody. No, that's not for you or for me. Of course, we gonna pick up, like, that shit ain't gonna make us do nothing. It's not for us, but it's for it's enough people who are easily manipulated in the world that under the right condition and with the right type of language, the right tones, the right wording, you can manipulate them into doing whatever the fuck you want. Like, you just can't. So if you could find somebody's soft spot, of course, you can easily keep them always making decisions out of an emotional state by touching on people's triggers. That's the whole point of why we even talk about uh, uh, predictive programming and TV manipulation and all different stuff like that. The reason why we even talk about it in the first place. What's good? What you done? Yeah, yeah, and it's. I definitely don't agree to that. I mean, disagree to that. I definitely won't disagree. I mean, there's definitely. I ain't gonna say sexual though, but I definitely think it's an emotional connection. Like I said, at the moment you begin to make yourself vulnerable to somebody, you begin there automatically begins to grow an attachment. That's a part of the reason why you're getting comfortable in the first place. Peace, how you doing today, Jonas Jalen? That's a that's a part of the reason why, though, in general, you're actually opening yourself up to them in the first place, is because it's something about them that gives you a certain comfort level. So for some people, it's not gonna do it for everybody. That's why I be saying, when niggas be sitting over here racing, like, you racing, you can't, your light ain't for everybody. Like, it ain't. But what's yours is yours. And what's attracted to you will be only attracted to you. It won't be, you know what I'm saying? It won't be eyeing other stuff. It just won't be, because it's you know. But that's a long story. We'll keep going on. I want to get into it, and mind you though too. But I just want to make sure we don't get away from this, is because certain people can see the game, right, and recognize themselves as a priest early, and instead of them using that to lead the sheep to safer ground, to lead them to water, they ended up just using that ability to lead them to a wolf, right? If they not the wolf themselves. This is why it's a problem to have a code. And this is why, you know what I mean, in a lot of different situations, you'll see so many people gravitate easily, you know what I mean, with no problem. With no problem. They'll gravitate easily to somebody's doctrine. And you be wondering, like, why in the world would they give their kids up? Why in the world would they put their life on the line for this person? Da 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 da. But it's certain vulnerabilities that they let that they allow to be opened up, and that person is able to key in on them and take advantage of them. This is why we dealing with emotional manipulation. So even the reaction in general, you could say it still boils down. He already know what time it is. He already know what time it is.
Like right now, I've been in this space for almost a year, but I was a newcomer at one time. If you're trying to get newcomers into the space, they do not want to feel like they're not I guess they're not valuable. They don't want to feel like their money is not going for a good cause, whether if it's for actual pure entertainment or it's not appreciative. That will stop people from wanting to support channels.
Right.
So, just take that in mind. Just really take that in mind, because I came, whether or not
Facts,
on
GTO.
my channel, we all know who debate was. So literally, I was third party supporting that person too.
Bad. Okay.
A lot. I ain't gonna stunt.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna stunt because I've been in the chat a couple times talking buku shit.
Bro,
Somebody
it's
from your
one bitch that used to
somebody
do
from your
shit
camp
that
asked
said,
me, "What was you wrong for wigging?" I said, like, if you be real, that when somebody came over there and asked, is Darrel the leader of his relationship, and MJ said no, like that's total. That's embarrassing as hell to a man
Mm-hmm.
or to other men.
Yes, sir. Very much embarrassing.
Even if you don't.
Hold on. Nah, let him finish that statement. Let him finish that statement. He might clean it. Hold up.
Yes, sir. Very much embarrassing.
Even if you don't believe it, you get what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, see,
Is it really?
This
Is it really?
Yeah, that is it. Really embarrassing? Is that really embarrassing? I don't think so. I don't think that's something that you want to die on, a hill that you want to die on, because I don't think it's embarrassing. I don't think it's embarrassing at all. Like, you shouldn't. I mean, don't we talk about you want a partner? I mean, do you want a partner or do you really want a child? Like, we're going to have to just keep it 100, because if you want a child, there's only limitation to children if you want to, quote unquote, someone who has a childlike mentality. There's limitations to that individual. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to get exactly what you are requiring to be able to, let's say, if you're going to take on 90% of the responsibilities as the provider, protector, or the leader of the family, when you pass on tasks to your significant other, that person, it needs to be able, right? They need to be able to do the job, don't they? They need to be able to do the job. How are they going to do the job if they don't have no knowledge of it? How are you handing over tasks to people who are ill-equipped, and then are going to get mad when the job is not done correctly?
Well, hey, real quick, MJ. I say,
And you know what? And I appreciate that, High Priestess Akasha, because this is where you know that this is a facade, right? He's supposed to be simp God, right? That's what I be meaning by these niggas don't even be understanding their argument. Now this is why I put him in the bag of on some other shit. He ain't got his argument has nothing to do with womanism. His argument has nothing to do with like an Alice Walker or any of that. He don't understand the Kimberly Crenshaw and talking about intersectionality. He don't understand none of it. So when he views he's still viewing things from the mindset of a patriarchy while he's pretending to be against it. That's kind of weird to me. Because if you was really against it, well then nigga, whoever the fuck is fit to lead is who's supposed to lead. What the hell does it matter? You lead in your way. And that be the thing. One of the great parts, right, about even being able to do it, if you want to say you're a leader, you got to, number one, have the skill to make those around you feel empowered. Now, we didn't see his actions and how he handled critical situations. He ain't gave us nothing that said he's ever led nothing. He's never led a basketball team, a football team, a baseball team, a debate team, nothing. He's never led in anything. So I like, so no, it's not a damn shot. If she's more qualified, why would you take that personal? But see, he's still under the same mindset as the niggas he's supposed to be going against. This nigga is no different from Ashton fucking what's the clown ass nigga name? I can't even think of cuz name, the bald head cuz with the Coogee sweaters and the glasses and shit. I don't know what his name is. I look down, so I'm not. I'm not. Let me go right there. Boop, I skipped it. Hold up. No, I went back. Nah, but literally, he understood the same mindset, right? This is like that toxic shit that motherfuckers be talking about. Nigga, if you ain't better, if you never worked on a car and she's been working on cars her whole life under her dad, grandpa, all of that. Nigga, you gonna go outside and fuck the car because you the man? Because you want to look good on YouTube? Like that's how you gonna do it, or you gonna step back and find another place for you where you can lead. Like, and that's the thing. You don't have to be intimidated, bro. It could be other spaces, bro, where it's time for you to take the reign. It's time for you to take the reign. But you know, like I said, this nigga is no different than Kevin Samuels. Let's keep going.
I hear you moving around, so I'll say it because I sound like you're not close to your computer. But hey, Flora, hi, Flora, welcome, welcome. Flora's in the chat.
Oh,
Flora,
hey,
Flora,
Flora.
we wanna go ahead and Flora, please come up. And yes, Royce M hit it on the nose. It sounds like yelling at someone isn't holding accountability. But earlier he said this, they keep changing the definition of accountability in these scenarios. So what they want is to hold someone accountability by being messy. The messy is that I'm holding you accountable for your actions, but I'm being messy. So that's like saying is that like saying like I'm gonna tell on you for breaking mom's vase, but I broke mom's, I broke her crystal, but I'm gonna tell on you because you broke her vase. We both fucked up, right? So it's not you're not that's not I don't understand how that, you're gonna hold someone accountable by actually being messy and trying to what is he saying? Just basically trying to use that messiness as a conduit to say, oh yeah, but you did this was wrong. Yeah, but let's not talk about you and your bad habits and your bad parenting, your bad relationship dynamics and poor communication, but you know, it's almost narcissistic. Uh-oh, did I lose you? You there?
Charles in mid sentence. So I was just trying to say, let me just run over here and try to go get this.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Flora, yes, you're right. Flora, we wanna involve you in the conversation, Flora.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yes.
Fleur. We want to involve you. So how can I do it? Okay, let me drop the link.
There's
I mean,
grown
that
people who are still
was
followers in their big grown age. That is true, Flora. There are people that are followers that it's okay because you need those followers. You need the worker bees. You need the worker ants.
Man, this was crazy though. Everything probably was all good, and he let some simple shit and pressure from outside niggas get in his head. That's how dumb shit be happening. Like, nigga, your shit good, bro. Fuck what everybody else talking about, my nigga. But niggas be trying be happy and make other motherfuckers happy with their happiness at the same damn time. No, nigga, no. You ain't gotta explain, nigga, your situation. The fuck? Niggas is weird. Cause
You need the mindless people who just kind of do. Those are the ones who, work so hard for us every day. Those aren't our leaders. So it's okay because we don't ever look to you for leadership. We don't ever want you to be in charge of anything. We don't want to follow you down a cul-de-sac with a GPS on. Okay. So we don't want to follow you guys. That's fine. You guys could just be followers. We need those, to set aside to be able to sanctify who the leaders are. So it's okay. Everybody's not meant to be in charge and lead us to anything. So hey Ariel C, hey No Chaser.
Yeah,
You
hey
guys
Ariel, darling. How are you, my London sister? How are you, darling?
Oh, Ariel's across the
You.
pond.
Yeah,
She's
she's
across the
across the
pond.
pond, darling.
Hello. Darling.
Hello. Yeah. So, also, I never thought that was disrespectful either, right? Because the thing about it is, when I thought about partnership, partnership was to me is you lead in what you're good at, and I lead in what I'm good at. And the reason why is because technically I am a leader, right? Like that is my profession in many different ways. I went to actual professional school for leadership.
you see what I mean? So, so like the moment you know that, so you supposed to bump her out of her profession. What's good with you, Juju? You supposed to bump her out of her profession and take lead anyway? That's a little weird, especially when you talking about, like I said, this nigga has never led in anything. We see zero leadership quality. One thing that you're not gonna be able to do as a leader, like period. One thing you just not gonna be able to do is lose it every time you under pressure. You're just not gonna be able to do that. And every time we see it, they just end up losing it. Like every time we see this nigga, he's out of control. Same thing when we look at Judah, out of control. And then not only that, the shit that they say and the shit that they wish on you in their anger is where it even gets worse. So could you imagine them actually with real power and he get mad with real power? What you think he gonna have people doing? Exactly what the fuck he be telling you online. Same thing with Judah. No different. We gonna get to
So
him.
there is certain things that I am the subject matter expert on, but that doesn't mean I am the subject matter expert on everything, right? So I figure a partnership is both people learning what their strengths and their weaknesses are, and we're basically, how can I put it? I'm not saying filling up the weaknesses, but we're basically strengthening our strengths of the things that we're good at and the things that we're not good at. I didn't think that would be a bad thing. So it's quite it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting that even saying the word partnership can bring on such a resentment between two grown individuals who's been living their life and conducting their life in a certain way, and it was able to do it and maintain it for a certain amount of time. I just felt that I didn't think it was a big deal. My bad.
It's not, considering that we just all felt so great and proud for the happy couple yesterday, and they explained that they do not have a 50-50 relationship. They 50-50 what? That blue pill, red pill theory of him being the leader and she's submissive to do what he says. Well, we all see it played out right in front of us, right? We are in love with the happy couple. We want them to be successful, but they also sat there and said on tape, on video, you guys, don't act like you didn't see it, that that's not the dynamic in their relationship, that the true dynamic and the true beauty of their relationship is that they have each other's back, which means that you are a partner. Doesn't mean I'm beneath you, beneath your thumb, below your foot, do what you say, and then you just are this hierarchical, this head of state that you tell me what to do on everything, and that I'm just this blind follower. That's not even what they said they have. And everyone's all smiling and happy and excited for the happy couple, but listen to what they said. They do not have this dynamic that you guys are thinking of. The partnership that they're speaking of is what MJ said, which is I have your back, you have my back. Doesn't mean that you know more, that just because, and it doesn't mean just because you know something, you know more about something, doesn't mean that you're less of a leader in that area. Unfortunately, it's for us. Y'all daddies, some of y'all daddies don't know how to change diapers until someone shows you how. So guess what happened? That woman led you to diaper changing. She showed you how to change a diaper. She taught you how to do something. How the hell y'all don't see that? But then you want to turn around the dynamic the opposite direction to say I'm supposed to teach her and lead her stuff. You do. Whenever you teach her something she doesn't know. And once you teach her, you should be happy that your student is now following you proudly and that you guys are stronger together. So that is the partnership. What the hell are y'all talking about? Y'all want children. Y'all want slaves. Y'all want subordinates. You can't. And the bad thing about it, MJ, no shade to the people, but y'all not even a manager or a boss on your job. So who the hell are you telling what to do? You can't even tell nobody what to do at your work, at where you work. You can't. And then if some of you guys don't have control of your children, so you're not running their lives, so whose life do you think you're going to run? It's got to be a partnership. It has to work that way. And Jay Prince and Flora, shout out to y'all, they confirmed it. It's just I have your back and you have my back. It's not a, 50-50, because y'all fail to realize when y'all screaming that mess, that really is it. That means, you know what that means? I go down to the electric company and pay my half of the bill, and you pay your half. That means I don't take your money to the bank, to the company and pay it. You pay yours half. That means I go to the office and pay my half of the rent, and you pay your half. That's what a 50-50 really is. So why y'all?
Yeah, and I think that shit is weird. Well, I think that shit is weird. You know, not with the split shit. That's that roommate and shit. I don't know about that either. That shit kind of weird. That shit kind of weird. But to each his own. But I would lean towards balance as opposed to 50-50. I think balance sounds a lot better. Yeah, facts. You definitely was hitting it on the head right there.
Screaming all this. That's not what this is. This partnership is was what she's saying. I have your back and you have my back. Otherwise, you pay all the bills and I pay nothing, or I'm going to pay 50-50, which is you take care of just your half like a roommate. And if y'all lights get cut off because half the real bills due, that's the partner who didn't pay. That's the 50-50 downfall. So it sounds like, oh my God, Jay Prince and Flora figured out the partnership you were talking about. Girl, I can't.
Yes, it did. They did. They did.
It's crazy. Like they just fucking told y'all.
They
See, it
really
works.
did.
It works. MJ was right. It
It
works.
works. It works.
Sorry,
It
yeah.
works. It definitely works. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
The fact
Mm-hmm.
is, y'all all came to this nigga show. Y'all stay there all damn night. And the fact that you didn't answer right, I know he never prepped you to, you know what I'm saying, say this shit.
Bro, I'm not about to mean this, but like respect to my girl. Everybody know I'm with Gently now. But nigga, I can get any bitch I want. The thing is this, dog. When it came to the Sim Angel shit, for one, I never
That's how this nigga talk. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like Revenge of the Nerve shit. Oh God. That nigga mad at y'all. I just hope y'all know that. He hot. I don't know what the fuck y'all did to this nigga in middle school, but he hot and on a mission right now. Listen how he talk. Real niggas don't even talk like that no more, man. That shit crazy, bro. This nigga talk like he in school. That shit crazy.
But made up the name Simp Angels. But this how weak these bitches is, Wody. Some of these bitches went around, then change their whole name to I'm not a simp angel. That's how weak these hoes is that they want.
Oh, I think he taking a shot. Okay. I see. I just found a connection. I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but I would say he talking about you, Genesis, at this point. But it's just funny though to hear this nigga say that because come on, man, because a weirdo, bro. Like, no, you can't, bro. Quit playing. No, you can't.
Niggas to know that I spend thousands with Darrel and Action. I see you, bro. You get the same treatment, right? I see it's some of them. They came to your camp now. They spending money. You see, I never even bring that shit up. I never diss or nothing, cause we all black men get money.
Yeah.
That's all this shit is about, bro. If you're not focused on helping others,
You just brought it up, but that nigga gonna say I don't ever break it up or say that about it. You just brought it up, which means you a little hurt that they other places. So that's all you was really concerned about was where they was spending money. And now that they not, your argument don't really cater towards them anymore. That's funny to me. You know, that's very funny to me. Now looking through his content, I'm just looking like, okay, so bruh's supposed to be a womanist. No womanism, no type of womanist information anywhere on this channel. Just him wilding out and talking crazy shit, and and using like you know typical points that you hear on YouTube. Just typical YouTube talking points. That's all I've ever heard from him. Same shit. Trying to trigger people off of emotions and shit. Not ever having the discussion in a responsible way. A lot of people couldn't stand to hear Madon had these type of discussions. This nigga is the same. This nigga should be in the same box. He shouldn't be having these fucking discussions. Like this, how you handle shit? Nah, bro.
the nigga get money or get pussy or get power, you in the way, bro.
Hey, hold,
And that's the problem I got
hold,
with a lot of these
hold,
niggas
hold.
and some of these hoes I done seen.
Pause it. First of all, yes, I am Genesis. I am no simp angel. That was intentional for all those listening. So absolutely, I am not. And yeah, I guess I don't know how we came up with this name, simp
So I
angel.
was right.
About the simp God concept, and there's angels in heaven next to a God. Our bad for trying to make it seem like you were bigged up. We try to big you up, but yeah. Hey, I am not no simp angel. I wanted to make that very, very clear. Yes, Jalen, that's the damn.
Yeah, because it's sad, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm sorry, that sound a lot of rim empire on it. Like
that was very bitter. That was very. I ain't upset. Bitches.
That didn't sound like the black woman is God. And I respect all the ladies and the queens and all the stuff. That sound like.
And I already told y'all what the standard is. If it's only respect for the women that agree with you, you don't really respect women. You don't. Because you're not even opening up a space for them to even be able to disagree. Can y'all disagree? Yeah. It's healthy to have a disagreement. You don't want to set up an echo chamber. You want people to be able to disagree, agree and disagree, and be able to respectfully move on without talking under people's clothes and shit. But that's a little tough to do when you don't really even have no information on the matter in the first place.
Hey, bitch is where my money at.
currently at this very particular moment, I'm so sorry to say, but you're not respecting your girl because out of respect for your woman, you wouldn't be saying this about another black woman. So, and we all know that during that rant, as he reviewed it, because yeah, we did watch your review, and then when you reviewed it, your present girlfriend was bothered by the fact that another black woman was downtrodden, and she did not want to be a part of the downtroddenness at the time. Now I don't know which face she was using at that moment, but at that very moment she said, I don't want to hear this black woman cry because it's sad for her and she didn't want to hear it. That might have been the most genuine moment out of that whole experience because of what we saw yesterday. It's not that, but to say that is just even your own girlfriend was like, I don't want to hear a black woman cry like this because this is, it's not fair. Even though your boyfriend did all the damage, but to say that she didn't want to hear that, so it's kind of giving you something here that that's not the move. That's not the move. Even your girlfriend didn't want to hear it. No matter how much she participated, she still didn't want to hear it. She had a moment of clarity and a moment of humanity.
Yeah, and it's kind of quite funny because you see that his only caring concern is if black men are getting money, right?
How does another black man help you get pussy? Do y'all help each other get pussy?
That too.
Because unless the man is helping you get pussy, money, or whatever the other one was, but how I don't help you get penis. I can't help another black woman get. Usually it's a blocking. Usually the cock blocker is the.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
We don't help you get the vagina. I don't know how I don't think the black man is going to help you get vagina if he's wants. Oh, power. You're right, Jalen. So it was power, vagina, and money. So that black man, we already discovered in these spaces that these black men, according to our definition, our discovery, that they're not really in.
Yeah, the same shit that most animals talk about. Yeah, same thing. These niggas is no more like this. That they don't have any higher of an intellect than a fucking animal on the prairie, a damn lion or something. Eat, fuck, sleep, sit. No type of debt. That's the goal. However you do it, by any means. Fuck over as many people as possible. Just make sure that you capitalize.
They're not really encouraged to help you get power because they want it themselves. And that seems like as vaginal hungry as these men are, they're not interested in helping another black man get pussy. And they definitely don't want you to get money because they want that. So I think that's a foul statement. It's a false statement.
Right. That's why he brought up the money situation in the first place, because he does not feel good about that. He is not happy about that. That's why he said, I don't even bring it up. But then he brought it up because he's not too happy about that at all. I see they over here, now supporting and, spending with you. And you're already checking your pockets, because you should already know, bro. Once you hear them talk like that, you gotta watch it. But, I don't know, because, they might be, I don't know. So, he might already know that.
Yeah.
It sounded good, though. It sounded like, big dog, but it wasn't. Go ahead.
Well, let's continue on because this is when you get to hear people for their very authentic self. And I always appreciate when people can be authentic.
I missed all this.
Yeah, me too.
On here, like I said, bro, I was just in Kenosha, Wisconsin today, 20 minutes away from this nigga Jay Prince. I said, bro, I can pull up on you right now. But this nigga letting Florida control this shit. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not even gonna diss that nigga. I'm just gonna.
Can you be mad about that though? Like,
what type of weird shit is that?
About he let his woman control him? Like most niggas like that. I can't be mad
But
about
the
shit
thing
like
about
that.
it though, it's like this though. If I come in your chat Ashton, I don't mention nothing about no old hoes. I never see you be like, hey Darrel, just don't mention Lucky, just don't mention MJ. You don't do that. You just be like, hey bro, keep it smooth.
Give me 1 second there. Give me 1 second, cause this gonna be a good ass show. Like that hurricane got me turned. I'm ready to call some shit out. Give me 1 second.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi? Yeah,
It
that's
is.
Mimi. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton and
Yeah, that was yeah. That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
said,
not Mimi.
hey, it is Mimi.
What the hell? Meet me in this motherfucker.
What
Hey y'all.
up, though, baby?
Hey Ivy Wobie.
What's good with it?
Good. How are you? Hey Ash.
Hey, meet me.
Hey Darrel.
Mimi, you remember when I said me and Sapphire met on somebody else's channel a long time ago, and she used
Nigga,
to.
Ashton left.
Yeah.
You don't hear me?
I can hear you.
You don't hear me, Darrell?
Hold on, we gotta skip a little bit ahead.
I hear you now. I was switching from 5D game, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, why this nigga got this Afghanistan ass
You over
signal? This and got Bin Laden cave signal and shit. Let's skip to where it get.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this up a little bit more.
Damn.
Okay.
Why this weird didn't tell
Okay, so she
nobody
finna move it up.
that too? So
Cool.
Darrell,
Let's
let me
go.
ask you. I want you to see, like, I never asked you this shit before. I have my own assumptions. Like, was y'all did you really did let them know about the space before you brought them here, about the sector that you was in to the Simp
Bro,
Angels?
none of these women, when they came to me, right? My ex, she
Yeah.
met me through the Goatland ladies. They sent her my motherfucking channel, right? So when they be like,
Yeah.
Darrell brought us into this space, bro, most of these hoes is older than me. They came into the space on behalf of either knowing about me or somebody sent them my channel. More than likely the same way you found my channel. You feel me? Just word of mouth. But when they started to come online and wanted to be a part of the team, I told them, I said, bro, this space is male adjacent. So they're gonna always go at y'all. They're gonna always go at anybody who supports simps, or if you female adjacent, or if you're a feminist, or you that the only way you can be a woman and get respect in these spaces is if you dick suck these niggas in these spaces and agree with these.
So we're gonna stop right here because I never had that conversation with him.
We had the male adjacent conversation in reference to the spaces. That part's right. He's doing a little conflation. He's doing a little exaggeration. But yeah, we did have a conversation about the male adjacentness of the space.
I never had a conversation like that with him. No, not in that way. No, absolutely not. Because like he said, I came over here because I was originally from Goatland. Shout out to Goatland and Taz. And some of my ladies was already over here listening and being a subscriber to him. So when they said, hey, you should go check this guy out, I went over there. And then when I was, I think I came over to his channel in August, right? And I started having conversations, mainly staying in the chat at that time because remember, Jen, I was an avatar back then.
A talking head. Yep, a talking head.
I was a channel.
We gotta move forward.
Topic. It was a discussion.
I want to see.
Okay.
So you get what I'm saying? Like it was that's why I didn't tell nobody I had a channel, because I was basically going into the sector. You get what I'm saying? That's not a part of this. That's what I was gonna do. But the thing about it is, I'm letting her. You get what I'm saying? Like it's
Darrel Long. You're not talking about my family. You're not talking about no goofy shit. I don't want to hear that shit. If a nigga really don't like me, come and see me. Otherwise, be like 40 Boom and talk about how you got switches in the chat.
Okay, no. But go ahead.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
Wait a minute, he dropped his location? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. Okay. Take note of that.
It's kind of funny for him to say that because I'm about to play something and I want y'all to listen. You can talk, Jen. I gotta pull it.
Someone's after the material. And on top of that, I was
I'm trying to get to this part
had. Oh my God!
where
Why are you coming over? You're bothering me, MJ. I just said your mama is a bitch on my channel.
let me see. I'm trying to get to the
Oh,
part where this other dude who he had threatened before was on.
find me another recording so we can see how the hypocrisy.
Realizing I've seen other people going off on their own. However, you guys understand, the only story some of us had is the story that we.
Fantastic willing to actually fight him. I gotta give Fantastic his credit. At least he willing to go blow to blow when he opened his motherfucking mouth. These niggas is pussy.
At least this bitch willing to fight too. You
The fuck up out of here. Nigga will kick you through a fucking goalpost, you little bitch.
Here we go.
Fuck.
This is what I was looking for.
Men that are supposed to be protecting us, our virtue, that are
And while y'all do that, yes, I want to see how many ones believe that that's protection. Because argument that we did have before shit started to spill.
Me and that nigga, man. And that's what I'm saying. Why game dropping?
I remember.
This is how shit gets started amongst other motherfuckers that ain't the motherfuckers that got beef with each other. Leave my fucking name out of your shit and leave other motherfuckers' name out of your shit and handle your shit, fuck boy.
But
you already know what's up. When these niggas see you, including me, niggas will fucking slap you. Fuck you and your bitches.
But hold on,
real shit.
But
and none of you motherfuckers will pull up. Alright?
Auntie, just chill for a second.
None of you
because I do this.
Pull up.
Auntie, I need you chill, sir. Because I do the same thing he do. If I have an extra example and I'm name dropping, I'm gonna do it. He wasn't like bringing you up into call shit. He was just using y'all example as another general story. They wouldn't get in the first example. I can't.
Hey, I don't know what Cat doing right now, but this ain't it. Nor is this the time, bro. Cause I'm gonna be real. The moment a nigga mention my name, it's on him to explain what's going on. I don't want to hear really nothing. Like, ain't nothing you finna be able to say. So at this point, bruh just not even listening at this point. He hear you, but he really not listening. I'm almost positive.
Can't be mad that he used the second one. So I can't be mad at that. But he was not talking about you as in like trying to punch down or talk shit about you as of now, today.
I don't get a nigga can how the fuck that nigga's like fucking 5'2". How the fuck he gonna punch down again?
Wait a minute, hold on, Auntie. I'm gonna let him get.
Peace, what's going on with you, Raw Talk?
This shit, I'm gonna bring you back up.
Bro, DJ
Ham
and Mr. Fantastic is really fighting on the 11th. I challenge Aunt T or anybody who really think that they're more masculine than me. We can meet downtown Chicago, or you can get your information to Ashton, and we can do it that way. Right? I'm not going back and forth with Sophia or no other nigga on this bitch, bro. Sophia, I apologize.
Now, why ain't nobody tell me that they was having a boxing tournament? Why am I always late to the party? And is it too late for me to throw my hat in the ring? That's all I'm asking. Is it a little bit too late for me to throw my hat in the ring? Anybody know that? Damn, hold on. I gotta catch up. Y'all working the fuck on my thumb right now. Hold on. Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah. Typically. But I don't think it's just women though. I think men do that too. Look past the fuck shit. Uh, yeah. All right, let me play that shit while we're going.
I hope we good, right? There's no, I have no beef. But let me talk. Let me finish talking to the nigga. Let me finish talking to the nigga. I ain't got no problems with Fire. Whatever she gotta say, that's bro. She good. She get a good pass. I don't got no problem with Shorty. But Aunt T or any other person that's born a man with a dick that have a problem, or even if you a woman and you got a brother, you got a boyfriend, you got a cousin, you got a father, whoever you want to put in a place, please get in touch with this nigga Ashton. Give him the address and have him set it up, right?
You for real? Because
Bro,
I'm taking bets
bro,
and
I
shit.
put this on my daughter's soul, nigga.
Oh
I'm dead ass
Lord, poor
serious right now.
baby.
And Auntie,
Okay,
please
okay.
do not,
Let me see if Auntie agree
don't
real
be
quick,
no
Darrel.
hoe.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I don't like when, you know, people swear on other people. Why not just swear on yourself? Why not swear on your life? Why are you swearing on others? It's funny because I think one of the last arguments that we had, actually the last argument that we did have before shit started to spill out on YouTube, that nigga swore on my son's life.
That's
And
weird.
I cursed him the fuck out. I said, you don't have no authority to be swearing on my son's life. I don't even like you swearing on your daughter's life. But you definitely don't swear on my son's life.
That's
You
weird.
gave no life to that little boy. You don't swear
And you
on his
can't even believe niggas like this because
So
you
it's
know
very,
we.
very sad, quite shameful.
As I'm gonna be showing in a second, when we get into the Judah segments, you can't even be believing niggas like this for just the simple fact that they don't even really be serious. Them niggas that do that shit and be lying their ass off. We watched the nigga put it on. What he said? He put it on his kids. He put that shit on Yahweh. He put that shit on on what he said? He put it on his kids. He put it on Yahweh and the Torah. Like, yo, nigga was holding the Torah at the same time, and then later on came back and was like, you know, we just be bullshitting. So you can't even be believing niggas like this. Like I said, him and Judah, one and the same. We getting ready to go over to that example in just a second. I just want to hear this nigga stand on what he was saying, and it was somebody in the background standing with him.
You know, we have all this talk about protection and provision when it comes down to male leadership. Can someone explain to me where is the protection when you're telling people to pull up where your daughter rests her head at? Where is the protection when you're telling people to pull up to where your new girlfriend and her beautiful children lay their head at? Can someone explain to me how is that protection?
Put a one in the chat if you think that's protection, guys. Just any and everybody. Put a one in the chat if you think telling someone to pull up to you where you live on the internet because you're arguing with them or you're beefing with them. If you guys think that is a form of protection, do you want them? Is that protecting your family and your children? Put a one in the chat.
And while y'all do that, yes, I want to see how many ones believe that that's protection. Because I even know men who say, yeah,
I'm gonna say this. It's definitely not, and I gotta do a little bit better. I ain't even gonna lie. I gotta do a little bit better with that my goddamn self. Cause sometimes I get into that mode too. I'll be like, nah, nigga. Somebody at some point, somebody need to do something. And so if you're not gonna do it, then I mean, if you're not gonna let me do it, then I'm gonna give you the free reign. And it's just a horrible way of thinking in general. I gotta kind of chill out with that shit. Because a lot of the times, too, I realize I'm talking to niggas who never been outside for real. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta realize that shit. Like, cuz try to give you that type of energy, like he a nigga that was off the porch and went through. But, like, come on. We could tell by the way he handled these type of situations. This nigga ain't never been about around no niggas for real. Nah, that nigga got a grudge towards niggas, and specifically black women. If we just gonna really get down to it, you can hear it in how he talk about you. Like I'm telling you, this is revenge of the nerds.
I want to square up. I want my five with you, right? Because you know I'm from the streets of New York. We talk about we get that five in. You know what I'm saying? Even that, I don't never hear those dudes who be like, "Yo, I want my five." They're not talking about bring it to my building. They're not talking about shooting a fair one in front of my crib. You know, they usually say,
What's good with you, incognito? Peace, God, peace.
all right, I'll come see you, or they'll say, meet me at da da da, and that's it. Or meet me around the corner, meet me in the alleyway, but nothing in front of their home.
Right, they got a spot for you.
Right, your home is supposed to be your safe space.
All right, put a 2 in the chat if you do not think that's protection. Thank you, Leon Lock. Put a 2 in the chat if you.
No, I will say I did drop the landmark a few times. The landmark was very close, like in walking distance. I just dropped the landmark a few times, but I gotta get better at just chilling out and just kind of not letting niggas kind of take me there. Because sometimes I don't know. I be thinking niggas be thinking shit sweet, and then a lot of times some niggas be kind of sounding convincing, and I want to know. You know what I mean? I'm curious. Like, oh, this what you really do? I want to know. I'm like, yeah. I don't, you know, I don't believe you, but okay. I'm willing to find out. But that's some stupid shit, though. I gotta chill out that shit for real.
You think that is not protection? If that is not protecting,
Cause even meeting a nigga in the alley to fight, like that shit we kind of past that shit at this point. Like I ain't gonna lie, and it's gonna be hard for you to meet a nigga in the alley and it's a fight. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just nowadays that shit don't even work like that for real. So and the days of just being able to shoot your fair wood and walk off. I mean that shit go in certain places, but you be outside of them places. Everybody ain't kind of going for that shit. So usually ain't no good gonna come out of that shit in the first place. And it's just really kind of counterproductive. I mean, to an extent, it's counterproductive. But if they open it up like the way that they got it with the little boxing tournament, which whoever knows anything about the boxing tournament, I need my hat in that. Please. I need my hat in that. I don't know where I gotta go, what I gotta do. But I think he said somewhere in Chicago, so it is what it is. Doing unless we doing it something like that, because sometimes like I am a firm believer and we gotta get that shit off, like for real, because there's some niggas that probably even from 5 years ago and I ain't seen them in like 4 or 5 years, but still if I see them to this day, like we gotta get that off. We got to. It ain't even no getting around that. We gotta get that off because it was just too much said. Too much said. And I don't even be talking to niggas like that. That's what's crazy. So it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I be trying to, you know what I mean, be cool and chill and keep this shit on the information, but niggas get hella fucking weird when they get emotional. And that's why I be saying, like, that be part of the little bullshit when you be in these spaces. You be trying to be cool and shit, but then them niggas say some shit that'll make you like, bruh, I really like, come on, man, stop. And you already know, like, nigga, you is not like that. Like, so I don't even know why you talking like that. So I'm glad they got a little space you can get it off. I'm willing to get it off though. We go ahead and shoot one It ain't nothing personal. We catch a little, it ain't gotta be nothing personal. We can shoot a little 3 round.
Your children by telling someone to pull up to where you live outside so you can take it to the playground at 3 o'clock. Put a
What's good, APTV? Appreciate you in the mix.
two in the chat because we unlock things that's not protection. So
Right.
Priscilla wins again because that's what they're saying the mid are. Those of y'all that's on my page, y'all can just put a two in the chat over there. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody who is answering. Thank you.
Because they want y'all want this is what we're supposed to think that that this is a man, that these are men that are supposed to be protecting us, our virtue, our sanity, our physical bodies, our children.
And listen, like we get it, right? We know, listen, we know about the male ego. We know that sometimes you're gonna have to pop out on a nigga and show them that you're not playing. But you should never ever forget about the protection of the people who are around you and who support you.
And that's a fact right there. That's just a fact. Yeah, I gotta take that on the chin. So right now, my spirit is being convicted at this very moment. I can't even lie. I appreciate it. That's a fact, though. You can't never let it get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Because even if I was outside, I wouldn't handle no shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's been shit that done jumped off, and I'm with my mama and shit, walking. You know what I mean? Walking to the store or whatever it was, but I never let it get to that point where I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it escalate to anything where it's like my mama getting ready to be. I wouldn't handle it like that outside. So I gotta make sure I'm not making stupid mistakes like that when I'm online, getting into it with these characters and avatars and shit.
And love you. That should never go away. They should never be put up for on the chopping block to be the first person to get hit if a fucking bullet come out. That's doing it backwards.
And on that, yeah, let's get to what Sophia said because Sophia has that said your very sentiments right there, MJ. We should not be on the front line with you alongside of you. That's not what that looks like. That's not protection. That's not protecting. No. But yeah.
All right. So let's go. Let's continue on.
Oh,
Let me see if he agrees. How long you want? I'm gonna drop you and I'm gonna bring him back up. Auntie, are you cool
Man,
with
I am
y'all?
not fighting no grown ass nigga shitting over two shoes on the fucking internet, nigga. I ain't a tough motherfucker to find. I done been doxxed a couple times on this bitch. I dare you to come through that fucking gate, and I will call the cops to come mop that shit up. Straight
Okay,
up.
but
Hey, hey, cuz ain't trying to hear none of that shit. It had already went too far with him. That's what I was talking about earlier. But I'm like, hey, I don't even know why you even talking to that right now. He is not listening. He is not trying to hear that shit right now. Unless that nigga take back whatever it is that they got going on or explain it away, he ain't hearing shit. And you can obviously see, like I said, everybody ain't up for that for no fist fight. A lot of these niggas is country niggas and shit. They not finna goddamn they go by those goddamn deep in the wood rules and shit. Nigga. They not finna box your ass. You finna get your ass slumped is what's gonna happen. And you can tell by the way he talking, that nigga in a stand your ground state. That nigga praying you could. That nigga said come through the gate. Hey, hey, I'm gonna tell you why I believe you. Cause it don't even sound like no gangster shit. He didn't even say it sounded like whatever happened gonna be by the letter of the fucking law. That nigga said, I'm calling the police to clean that shit up. Stupid ass nigga. Fuck you, me. We gotta run that back. That nigga said, I'm finna brain. That nigga tried to brain that nigga on calm as fuck, too. Why?
I'm gonna drop you and I'm gonna bring him back up. NT, are you cool
Man,
with
I am
y'all?
not fighting no grown ass nigga shitting over 2 shoes on the fucking internet, nigga. I ain't a tough motherfucker to find. I done been doxxed a couple times on this bitch. I dare you to come through that fucking gate, and I will call the cops to come mop that shit up. Straight
Okay,
up.
but
I
NT,
will call them to come clean.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Oh God. Hey, that nigga dead serious right now. Bruh is not playing. He ain't on no gangster shit right now. Okay? He ain't trying to act like he been off the porch with niggas and shit. Nah, nigga. I legally carry a firearm, and if you come through that gate, nigga, I must lay you out and I'll call the police. I'm convinced. That nigga got me convinced for real. That the other little nigga, the carrot, what's cuz name? Zesty cuz. That nigga don't convince me at all. I don't believe him.
This shit up. Because that's
but
exactly
NT,
how it's gonna go down. Yeah.
but NT, if y'all not
Okay.
gonna fight,
That's
can y'all
exactly
hear
how.
each
No,
other out?
I'm not. Fuck, ain't no fight, motherfucker. You come
Okay,
see me, you
so
will
NT,
not live.
if y'all
Okay?
not gonna hash it out or do something about it,
And
like,
no, you won't end up in a
why
cell
yell?
neither. You will end up in a fucking bucket.
Okay, but NT, I gotta be real. If y'all
Hey, hey, I believe this nigga. I swear to God, that nigga for real. You know that nigga country is fuck. What the fuck is he even talking about? That's some country ass shit if you ain't never heard it before. I believe this nigga. You better not step through that nigga gate. And he better not see you in traffic, nigga, or he gonna feel some type of way. Damn.
Down. Yeah.
but NT, if y'all not
Okay?
gonna fight,
That's
can y'all
exactly
hear
how.
each
No,
other out?
I'm not. Fuck, ain't no fight, motherfucker. You come see me, you
So
will
NT,
not live.
if y'all
Okay?
not gonna hash it out or do something about it,
And
like,
no, you won't end up in a
why
cell
yell?
neither. You will end up in a fucking bucket.
Okay, but NT, I gotta be real. If y'all not
Okay?
gonna argue, if
I'm
y'all
not here
not
to
gonna throw
argue. Keep
hands,
my fucking name out of this goddamn mouth, and
But
life
to be
is
honest,
good.
Ashton, they don't really like each other. You just
I'm
I
just
know
saying.
they don't like each other.
they don't.
When have you heard me mention this nigga name?
Hey, hey, why is bruh finna act like they finna have a cordial conversation? Hey, whoever this nigga is must see TV. What's his name? Shiesty Ashton. This nigga is funny as shit. Cuz really acting like they finna have, he finna try to orchestrate a simple conversation with these niggas. After this nigga just told you what he finna do to me. He don't want to hear nothing. Ain't no peace treaty. They well past that, which I understand. Cause if I ain't mistaken, this the nigga that he threatened to. Matter of fact, yeah. Hold on, let me go back. That's crazy. You said you had to pull up and get his daughter. That's wow. That's wow. How you gonna be talking crazy like that, and you gotta have somebody else go get your baby? Cause that's kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. You gotta be able to. You don't talk like that, bro. You gotta be. You gotta be ready. The whole squad. You ain't got no. Man, these niggas. What's good with you, squad? Peace, peace. Oh yeah, you good. You good. We just cooking. Finna get the Judah and Jazz this second.
huh?
Yeah. When was the last time you heard me mention this nigga name?
It's been a minute.
So why the fuck am I getting my name mentioned in some shit that ain't got a fucking thing to do with me, man?
I mean, he was just using the example. Sorry,
A
me
fucking
personally,
example. Pick another fucking example, nigga. The fuck up out of here.
and T, I can't be mad at that. So if they couldn't get the first example,
Fuck
I'm
up
gonna
out of
give
here.
you
That's
a
some
second
messy ass
example.
hoe ass shit, and you know it, bro.
No, I can't agree, but I'm gonna bring you back down if y'all can't have. I'm gonna bring you up and hope y'all had a conversation. But it's their turn to talk since you said y'all don't want to box.
I ain't gonna cut him
They
off.
don't
I'm
want to
on mute.
fight.
Bro,
I'm
the
on mute.
nigga, the nigga just said he don't want to fight, bro. Like, now he can talk y'all to death, bro. Go ahead and yell at the mic, bro. You got it.
I don't fight no niggas on the
can't get
internet,
a
nigga.
microphone, right?
I'll blast a
Right.
hole the
Go
size of
ahead, you
your
about to
fucking
make jokes
dome in
now.
your fucking
Go ahead and make
torso,
jokes,
nigga.
bro.
Okay?
Go ahead.
Real shit.
Tall nigga, right.
Real shit.
Right.
You come on my fucking property, and I will fucking put a goddamn donut hole in you, bro.
Bro, drop your address right now. I'll pull it.
I've already done that in your back chat. Now come find me. Now come find me. Come find me.
Okay, well, hold on, Auntie. If y'all not gonna fight, let me get to.
No, bring your bitch.
Nigga, that nigga ain't no fighting. Cause it's way past fighting. He is way past fighting. And he is praying that it escalates. Notice not one time did he say he gonna pull up. He ain't got, that's not his intention. He would love for you to pull up so he can so he can take your threat seriously. This nigga's not fucking playing right now. This nigga and this stupid ass nigga talking about some boxing. Nigga, you done already, nigga, after you done said it's only so much you can say. Oh, you said Ashton Wings. Appreciate that. It's only so much you can say to a nigga before nigga fighting is off the table. Like, nigga, fighting. Nigga, I want to see you sleep forever. Forever. Cuz trying to put on the gloves and shit. No, nigga, you should have did that, bro, before you was talking that crazy shit, nigga. Fuck all that. You was talking real reckless. Now you want to put on the gloves. I put on the gloves though with you. I put on the gloves though with you. Whoever got that info, that's all I need. Goddamn. So they ain't pulling out nowhere. No, it won't be no spinning from it. Heard?
Switch you.
Oh, wait, hold on, Auntie. I can't let you talk.
Bro, at
Talk
least
about his woman.
Fantastic willing to actually fight him. I gotta give Fantastic his credit. At least he willing to go blow to blow when he opened his motherfucking mouth. These niggas is pussy.
At least this bitch willing to fight too. You
The fuck up out of here. Nigga will kick you through a fucking goalpost, you little bitch. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Then do it,
bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will kick you through a fucking goalpost. Your fuck ass can't even leave a goddamn state or on a plane or none of that shit. Don't nobody see you. You ain't shit. You internet fucking dead. Like you internet don't exist, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Life will be good.
I've been roaming around Chicago, no problem. But I can't leave the state.
You keep my fucking name out of your mouth and life will be good.
Hey, this nigga from New York, we don't believe you. You need more
people. You keep my fucking name out of your mouth and tell
your wait, hold on, Auntie, because I'm trying to like keep this all in a box and on a track. So Nate, can I ask what's your issue with Sapphire?
I don't have no fucking issue with.
Cut your mic up, Nate.
Just chill the fuck out.
Cut your mic up, Nate.
Plus, where I am is now.
Turn it up on the settings, Ashton. Like control it for him.
When I exit out of it after turning it up, like it won't stay that way. That's why I'm trying to get her to do it like it through the settings.
Yeah, this is on our end too, Nate.
Yeah, go to settings and cut your mic up.
What you got?
I really don't know how it was said or what was said, but Sapphire had brought it up before
it's all good.
Talked about her kids.
Sophia get a pass for me, bro. And it's no beef. You feel me? The ladies might have an issue. I have an issue with her. I apologize. Me and Sophia ain't got no more beef. But any man, Ashton, that claim they want a problem with me, Ashton, you got my number. You know I get in touch with me. Let them know Darrel's willing to meet in they hood. Right? And I will square up with niggas. We can do glove and no glove. But I'm done catting and going back and forth with you niggas, bro.
We can't do UFC.
Yeah, man, why did this nigga just lie like that? Hey, hey, why did he just lie like that? Hey, hey, oh God, my finger got hurt. I had to just hurry up and catch up to y'all real quick. But why did this nigga just lie like that? That man said he pulling up to any hood. Come on, bro. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. And it ain't hard to find where mine is. It's all over my shit. So you sound silly.
We make some money.
Bro, we can do UFC, we can do gloves, however these niggas want
Bet.
it, bro.
Looking forward to that ham.
Bet. Give me 1 second.
Sacrifice.
One thing I know for sure, he'll be through to see this. So when you do come through and see this, just know I accept. Just know I accept. I just hope you understand that.
Everybody lay down. This pain in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho.
And the thing, like, regardless of who wins or
Prince Hakeem. I'm gonna bring you back on AT. Just give me 1 second.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Darrel?
Go,
Hey,
go,
how you doing, Miss Nate? Long time no see, and shout outs to the Queen,
Yeah, I'm gonna rewind
Sophia
it.
Grace,
We'll go
pretty
forward.
brown.
So Prince. One.
I'm gonna go forward a little bit more, guys, so you can see a little bit more what's going on because this is starting to wind down. We almost at 3 hours, and a shorty gonna have to go to work.
I'm gonna be on Rumble too.
But let's get it in.
Come on, don't send me a penny.
We cut some out.
we loved it.
My whole point is, bro, that's what them niggas trying to get me to do. Like some of the Sit Nation members, right? Or get rid of certain people trying to isolate me. I do what the fuck I want to.
No, that was never
one time.
it. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. Was that what happened? We try to do what?
Let's rewind it a little bit back from here.
What did he just say we did?
I ain't got no time for these games, bro. I'm 30. I'll be 34 this year, bro. My son is in motherfucking high school now. You feel me? So while other niggas can play this big YouTube boss game, nigga, I'm going for boss shit in real life. You think that, with all due respect to my wife right now, you think that all these women on YouTube are attracted to me for no reason? Come on, niggas. And that was the case, that all of these, no, but then you married. You married, right? But you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? If I wanted to be a hoe ass nigga and go in my inbox and pull out all the news that these bitches done sent me.
Yeah, this is oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's crazy.
But I don't. You know why I don't? Because of niggas like Prince Hakeem who really niggas like Ash.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? And this is what I be talking about. A nigga life don't really he ain't got nothing jumping in real life. That's what I mean by that revenge of the nerd shit. Cuz is really happy over avatars and videos and pictures that he getting from avatars online. That's funny, bro. And this what I was talking about. When the nigga came through in my chat and was like, no, nigga, you go back to being irrelevant. I'm like, irrelevant where? On YouTube? Like, nigga, on YouTube? Cause his real life is not jumping. Look how excited he just got. Nigga, what nigga, you go to my DMs? Nigga, is all YouTube avatars, my nigga. Your DMs is full of all YouTube avatars. That's why, nigga, you so happy. This is why the nigga just don't know how to act. He don't know how to act around women, and he definitely don't know how to act around men when he feel like women is watching. Weird. Cuz it's just all the way weird. He real deal just got real excited about that shit. And that's what I be saying about niggas. Real life, trash. Trash. Like, bruh ain't got nothing going on. Listen to this nigga. He happy. Look at his face when he talk about it.
You think that, with all due respect to my wife right now, you think that all these women on YouTube are attracted to me for no reason? Come on, niggas. And that was the case, that all of these, no, but then you married. You married, right? But you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? If I wanted to be a hoe ass nigga and go in my inbox and pull out all the news that these bitches done sent me.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
this
yeah.
is true.
Oh yeah. It's crazy.
This is true.
But I don't. You know why I don't? Because of niggas like Prince Hakeem who really niggas like Ashton who really come respectful. Again, Prince Hakeem undoubtedly has seen some shit that I said that he didn't like. You know what he didn't do?
Yeah.
Say that nigga Darrel probably raping his daughter because how he talked to Aunt T or somebody else. Don't do that.
Yep.
The best thing for you to do is
Well,
say,
be mad at the motherfuckers who said it. Be mad at the people who said that shit.
Hold on,
And then be
Jen.
mad at yourself for saying it.
Hold on, Jen. I wanna express something. So, ladies and gentlemen, he just confirmed that the reason why Raw Talk Culture and them said, hey,
And then the nigga gonna say, if I could be a hoe ass nigga right now. Like, nigga, you pretty much being a hoe ass nigga right now. The moment you even said that, nigga, that just automatically just kind of put a bullseye on people around you in the first place. Weird shit. But this what I be talking. There ain't nothing jumping up in this nigga real life. Nothing. Nothing. This the most excitement he'd have never had. He don't know what to do with it. He don't know what to do with it. Outside, see the women of his community, they already know cuz of Lane. Zero play. Zero play. And his own section, his own area, when he outside going places, it don't take him long for them to hear this nigga talk and his mannerisms and then be like, that nigga lame. Ain't gonna happen. So you can see that easily. So the fact that this nigga sitting over here getting it, this is why he's going to be excited like that. This is what I be talking about. The niggas never led in anything. Right. And it's just it's insane. But the nigga is just like, I could be on some whole shit. Nah, nigga, you pretty much just did some whole shit. Like out of excitement. Cause you trying to prove you got something to prove here, bro. Because and really the person that you really trying to convince and prove this shit to is yourself. You trying to prove to yourself that this is who you are. And I'm sorry, bro, but you not really like that, my nigga. You just not. Like, you don't even understand. I don't think you do. No, you don't understand.
I'm wondering what he could be doing with his daughter is because what they heard he said to Auntie. So now the last couple of live streams where he was sitting up here telling people that I was in cahoots and talking about his daughter with them, and that's why they said that. He just confirmed that's the reason why, that they seen the video of how you was talking about NT, and that made them believe if he's saying this about other people's children and saying this about a grown man, I have to worry about I have to be concerned of the safety of his daughter. That didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah, and the fact that he already has said, I will grape you, Renee, I will grape you, Mumu, I will grape you, like 12, 13 times before they come to the conclusion that you just talk like this, that you must have some sort of desire. And then that brought up the whole Rue video. Remember, Rue did that video where he was like, come on, man, we understand you must like this. You must want to do this because you keep saying it a lot. You keep saying it a lot. So then ain't nobody responsible.
Nah. The issue is that's how he believes that power is transferred. And this is through his own personal experience. But you will see. But watch. He's going to break it down when he stands on why he uses phrases like that. This is how he truly believes that power is transferred through sex. This nigga is literally the metaphor for the European mind. This is a Negro pen by definition. This is exactly what he is. The same way that he views sex is through conquering. So whether it's male, female, or child. It's all the same to niggas like this. Just watch.
But for you saying it a lot. But you.
Right. And
So
like
yeah, that's
I
weird.
just wanted to
Goofy
make
shit.
that I just wanted to make that clear. You know, those women, they said it because of for what they heard you
Heard him saying,
and
yeah.
your patterns. That had nothing to do with me. So when y'all don't know, but when he played, y'all YouTube family don't know. But on Rumble, Maswell, I should shout him out. Go to his Rumble and go check out his videos. Shout out, because I want to help the simp guy get his numbers up and stuff. Go check out his Rumble, setting the record straight. He played he played the recording of the police officer who was giving him a courtesy call in reference of the situation, saying, "Hey, listen, just don't bother or say anything in public about her anymore. Let's diffuse the situation," right? And the funny thing about it is the police officer wouldn't have called. I asked him to call. I showed grace and I asked him to call. I don't want to do this PPO. I just want this to stop. Our relationship is over. He's in a happy situation. I'm happy for him. So me being brung up and me being dragged, all of that is unnecessary, right? I asked the police officer to call him and talk to him. What did this man do? Not only did he call the police officer, not only did he record the police officer without his permission, he played the conversation online over on his Rumble platform. And he told the police officer that not only was I doing mad videos on him, almost as equivalent as he did videos on me, which is a lie. He also then told the police officer that I was with or in cahoots with Raw Talk Culture and them, talking about him raping his daughter. Everybody knows when I had my channel, A Word with Lorraine, I literally had a live where I specifically said that I have never seen Darrel conduct his way as in any way to harm his daughter in that way. I have not seen that by him being in my presence and not me being in the presence of his child. I have never seen that. He has went on his live stream numerous of times and said that if that was true, what Raw Talk and them said about what he might possibly could do to his daughter, MJ is a mandated reporter. She is reported by law. She has to report it. It doesn't matter who I am to her. You could be my brother, you can be my sister, you can be my nephew. It doesn't matter. If I see any signs of that, I have to report you. So it was okay to glorify at that time when your girl was a mandated reporter who can validate that you wouldn't do anything like that to your child. But now when you are angry with me or have some vendetta against me, which I don't know what it is, right? Because you 20 band man up, right? You 20 stacks up. It was all a play. It was all a game. It was a setup. You're happy. All this crazy stuff. I don't understand why would you sit up there and you will lie to the police officer when clearly now you're already expressing that you even knew that they was overviewing your other videos. And that's why they was concerned about your daughter. But we could go on. We can go on because the time is running out.
Mm-hmm.
Say like you did, Darrel. Bro, you wrong. Y'all can come together and make money. It don't gotta be like this.
Yeah,
that's what I would say. You know what? You got it, big dog.
So that's how you came at him, Prince?
Huh?
That's how you came at Darrel?
Me and Darrel, I talked to him in the back. Listen, when he had his first couple channels and we was linked on YouTube, when stuff was going on, I talked to him. I didn't go online. I didn't go public and doing that. I say, brother, What's going on, brother? What's going on? Like on some, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, bro,
I would have took it further because we are supposed to be a team and we move as a team. And if anybody, I told Mimi this when she first joined, if anybody say something about you, they basically talking about me too. So I got your back. That's how I would have felt, and that's how she
felt. There starting shit, Ashton. You can't continually put me in the line of fire and think that I'm always going to be your shield. I'm not going to be your shield and your fucking financier, especially if you're not going to take my advice.
Who started it?
Are you crazy?
Okay, but who started what situations? Can you call that point out or whatever?
Listen, like I said before.
No.
Wait a minute, can you call the issue that you're calling out?
Ashton, my problem was that he said that he would grape a whole family. I'm not going to stand behind anybody who says that because if you're going to war with someone, shut the fuck up, you fat fucking Oompa Loompa bitch. All you got to do is be a bigger man. And if you're going to be a bigger man,
Did you have to do? Did you have to
Sapphire, I need you to chill. Sapphire, you know I love you. This is all I'm saying.
Y'all go ahead.
No. Sapphire.
I am right about the end, but you're not going to keep putting me in the line of fire and expect me to protect you when you get yourself into some fuck shit all the time. I'm not going to keep dragging you out of the fucking fire. And if I'm supposed to be one, you protect.
Wait a minute, hold on, I gotta call it out. Sapphire, hear me out. Sapphire.
My shit on this ass. I already got my cool for months about this shit. I didn't say nothing about them.
Sapphire, can you hear me out?
Nothing about them.
Okay, and granted, I understand where you're coming from, but you remember we talked about this. This is what we were talking about. They could paint a narrative just because that happens. But when you say you don't care what go on behind the scenes, you basically.
I didn't say I don't care about what goes on behind the scenes. Asking what I specifically said, regardless of what goes on behind the scenes, you have to conduct yourself appropriately. Just because somebody else act like a fuck nigga don't mean you gotta act like a fuck nigga. That's what I was saying.
Okay, but Sapphire, this is what I'm saying. Hear me out, Sapphire. I need you to calm down because I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just being down the middle because you asked me was Darrel wrong about what he said. I said I don't know what he said, but I didn't say this part. I didn't say this part to you neither, Sapphire. I didn't say this part neither to you neither because you seem like you. I know he said some shit out of pocket and he had no right to talk about your child. But this is what I'm saying. I don't talk about people, kids. I will harm your whole family though if you fuck with me in real life. That's just me.
Ashton,
but this is what I'm saying.
But you ain't gonna see it coming. Do you hear me? That's all I'm saying is that you guys need to learn how to move in silence.
Okay. So we on the same page.
So Sapphire was causing more problems. It was putting us in the.
And I totally agree, Sapphire. Shout out to my other sister in arms. You know, us military people, we move in silence. We understand a reason behind that. And we don't bring drama to us unless that's what we on, right? And it's unfortunate because Sapphire.
Yeah, I'm not sure who the Sapphire lady is, but I'm just not understanding. Like, you're gonna have to let them get it off, bro. Like, for real. You just gotta let them get it off, bro. But I get it. I'll let bro rock.
I will give her that incident can do serious, but we was like, so shout out.
That's right. The back because Sapphire was saying what she was saying about it, and I had come to the conclusion. I was like, if that's the case, then us believing in him and having faith in this guy is all on some bullshit because they're all bandits and they all are full of shit. And that's when Sapphire was profusely trying to say, no, Genesis, no.
I was saying to him.
Okay.
But the fuck I said is what I said, and I still stand on that. And he had no right to come after my children. And those two funky ass bitches need to keep my fucking name off their mouth. That's all I got to say.
I hate to meet you, Sapphire. I need you to chill for 1 second because I need you to hear this part. The only reason that I kind of agree with Darrel because he never actually started the shit. They made it the couple of times that I seen shit pop up and Darrel they pile drive on Darrel. I saw that they was twisting the narrative and trying to make it seem like he did the shit. That's the only reason I get.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, what narratives is he talking about was twisted? Because the shit I heard, it was clear as day. I didn't see nothing that was twisted about it. Once that shit come out of your fucking mouth, my nigga, that shit is a wrap. I don't care how you cornered in. What type of press you under. Some shit don't come out. Don't need to ever be said. Period.
Get where you coming from because the shit has happened to me. It regardless how you saw it, the fact that you said he did it first, I say since day one, I don't move first. I go off reaction.
What I said was, regardless of what the fuck another fuck nigga do, you don't put your loved ones in the way because you can't control your fucking emotions and think through a problem so that you can solve it in a way that doesn't keep the ones that you care about out of fire. And over again, Darrel was putting us ladies in the line of fucking fire. It doesn't mean that we wouldn't have went for what the fuck we got to go for. If they really violated, then we would have handled that shit. But at the end of the day, you cannot keep putting us up there as your fucking shield and then expect us to uplift you as a protector and fucking provider. That's not gonna happen.
But Sapphire, if we are a team, I shouldn't have to.
MJ, Sophia was correct. Again, I don't care about the messenger. The message is correct. She was correct. Because
what up, Lady Snoop? What's good with you?
if not, you guys remember the show that he did when he made a big old deal about how MJ wasn't protecting him and going up on panels and defending him, and then much later he made another video about how myself and Jalen aren't using our platforms to go on and defend him and protect him, even though we all were protecting and helping on that at the moment when it happened on the panel. With wasted based on what we knew, right? So once again, Sophia was right. We can't. He made a big deal on the fact that MJ wasn't protecting him, or that I didn't go up on my platform or my panel to go over here and say whatever about him and his family and his children. We didn't protect him like.
Oh yeah, this nigga right here. This nigga right here. Like this nigga right here. Yo. And this what I be talking about, emotional manipulation. You able to make them feel like, yo, they supposed to be protecting you? Sheesh. And then for you that to even, like, how does that conversation even happen? I'm confused. Like, how do you have that discussion exactly? That's crazy. That's crazy. This nigga right here, yo, wow. And this is a reason why you got to be kind of careful with what you share with people, right? And what type of, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, certain shit that can be said can be triggering. It's not for everybody, but to some people, it could trigger something. And they end up getting this emotional connection and trauma bonding and shit. And now motherfucker is like using that shit and taking your emotions up and down at the same time. He's kind of pushing you into making certain decisions that you're probably uncomfortable with, but he's kind of able to take the role of like almost a leader, almost, You know what I'm saying? Almost like an intellectual leader is pretty much what he is supposed to be. So with that comes with some authority, right? That's crazy. I don't feel to get right onto it.
And then once the split started happening, we're compared to the girls that are currently there, right? So you didn't protect me, MJ, like how Gently and Fearless and Nene's doing right now. So I'm sorry, y'all, but Sophia said what she just said back then when it happened. She said you can't be putting us out here, go up here, and then because once again, remember, there's things that are happening off peak hours and things that are happening off peak times that it's a virtual 3-card Monty. It's the left hand with the right hand doing the left hand and the right hand and the left hand and the right hand while you paying attention to one hand. Oh, there's the gold coin. Meanwhile, the other hand's doing something else over here that you don't know about. So
Right.
give credit for that happening.
The right hand is doing something, you don't know what the left hand is doing. And that was so many situations where we would tend to wake up and find out that there is some new drama, new beef, new thing being said, and we're only getting a one-sided story about what happened until it spills out. So also I want to have some I'm gonna have some vulnerability right now. So it's unfortunate that the Raw Talk Culture ladies who were my friends at that time, who I love dearly, it's unfortunate that the things that I had told them in confidence on Discord came to YouTube. It should have never came to YouTube. That's why it wasn't said or done on YouTube. They have their reasons as why they brought that information there. And I did apologize for my my part in that, right? Because if I didn't say
whatever y'all do, don't flip out.
kept myself, then nothing could have been used as ammunition to create live streams that trickle down into what we see today. So I definitely take my accountability in that, but it was never intentionally or maliciously done for his information and stuff to be spilled out and used as ammunition against him. That wouldn't have made any sense. Why stay with an individual if you are setting him up? Wouldn't I remove myself from danger? Because wouldn't I be the closest person to be in danger? Am I not the closest person in his vicinity? Why would I set him up while I'm right there next to him? So it didn't make any sense, but I wanted to take accountability for that because, like, again, if that didn't come online, it could have been something else. We could have broken up exactly the same way how we did broken up. All these things that have been happening for the past 3 weeks still could have occurred, but it would have been different. It would have had a different beginning as to why it occurred. So that's a little vulnerability for you guys. And we're going to continue on because the time is really running down. I got about 45 more minutes left before I have to start, shaking the tail feather. So let's go.
Me personally, I shouldn't have to tell you that somebody started with me and paint a narrative. I would hope that you see that. That's just Sapphire.
Have you seen The Godfather? If you need a good fucking example, look at the fucking Godfather. Because all this shooting each other up and putting our families in danger, that's what niggas has got wrong. Y'all got that shit wrong. Y'all don't think about what the fuck you doing before you be making your moves. Yes, somebody might have said something disrespectful as fuck about you, but at the end of the day, it's just fucking words. When it comes down to somebody's life being on the line, you need to move more carefully. And I'm not gonna say no more about this shit because y'all ignorant as fuck if I have to sit here and explain that shit to you. And if you bitches think that you're supposed to be riding her dumping for niggas who can't even control his fucking emotions so that he can move effectively and get the fucking job done, then you got a problem. And if it was not really a problem, then that nigga wouldn't be begging for money right now. He wasn't looking at the big picture, and he had people on his team that was riding for him, that was looking at the the big fucking picture.
You was giving
That's
it
all
to
I have to say. You need to learn from him. You need to fucking learn because you don't fuck up.
Dang.
See, Sophia is talking some straight facts. Mr. Long has some real hitters with him. So he has some real hitters.
This nigga was really running a cult.
Loved him and gave a fuck about him. Who really loved him and gave a fuck about him. And it's unfortunate, really. It's unfortunate that it wasn't reciprocated the way that it was supposed to be reciprocated. And a lot of people was hurt. A lot of people's feelings was hurt. And yeah. Let's see. Ron John said he can't agree with me. He said, because I continue to support him after all that went done. Let's see. So sorry for you that you don't know what real sisterhood looks like because surround yourself. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, Ron John. I definitely respect your candor, and I respect everybody's candor in the chat. Like seriously, I really do. You're right. There is real sisterhood, and you're absolutely right. I did stay with him, and that is my accountability. Right? I am accountable for that. I did.
What's good? What you do, Eric?
That from many people that whatever happens to you because you're on the side of him, that's what you get. To an extent, I agree. But I will say this: I was loyal in my relationship with this man, and I was definitely compassionate and showed a lot of empathy, and it was definitely to my detriment. So that's the L that I have to take. And I'm okay with that. I'm at peace with that. All right, let's go.
Up the whole bag because you lose your emotions for one fucking day. You don't do that.
You lose your emotions now. You're losing your emotions.
Okay. Agreed, Sapphire.
I'm relying on this shit for my fucking income, but the way I'm moving my business, you fat fucking Oompa Loompa fucking bitch. Do you realize that I don't need this for money? I'm not even out here doing this for money.
Leave me.
But Sapphire, this is my thing, and nobody agrees with me on this. If he was actually using y'all for money, he would have made sure you never left. And I think, me personally, that would break my heart if you still left when people were talking about me stuff like that. And we have talked about
that is horrible logic.
And that's wrong as shit. That's a low blow that Nene did because that's not fair. Because you know what, you guys can kiss all y'all can kiss my ass on that. Everyone that does this shit that she's doing right now, what that's called is a flying monkey. So the flying monkeys are what the people that aid and abet the narcissist. So you're sitting here telling me, you're sitting here defending this guy. You're talking about, and then in that you're gonna throw this low jab in there after this woman has used this platform to have to try to bond and build some sort of commonality between y'all. Because if that's the case, then all that shit you talked about, the abuse that you experienced, we just might throw all that shit on the table too. But like, well, you was raped, someone beat your ass, throw it all out there then. Because why would you go that low for somebody? You are arguing the principle of the standard of this person. You're arguing the principle of him putting people in way of harm by going out here and starting problems with other people. Not what they got to do with her husband leaving her. And then you heard her, she caught it. She said, what? Because that was a conversation that might have been in the back chat. That might have been a transparency conversation with when the person is under the guise of thinking that they're building some sort of relationship with you. Unfortunately, it's just like the relationship you think you have with this motherfucker. That's why you defending him. So whichever this fake ass relationship you think that's happening, somebody thinks it's real. That's what the limerence and the love was, right, MJ? That's fucked up. You're going to sit here. This woman talked to you and told you about her stories as her therapy, trying to get through it. However the person gets past those, it's however long it takes them to move through all this, to show you that, even just to tell you what's happened to them as a testimony, to tell you their triumph, to give you fucking hope. You're going to turn around and say, oh, okay, that's my husband and leave me. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. And then that's fucked up to say that to her if that's what happened with her, and especially if she divulged that to you trying to build and bond with you, just like you got a bond with these niggas over here. The fuck? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's crazy.
You don't use that person's trauma. Okay, well, guess what? Let's talk about how many grapes done happened to you when you was 12, 13, and 14. Let's talk about everybody's molestation. Let's talk about all that shit then. That's fucked up. With the whole point of talking to each other about that is to build a community or a relationship with someone who is experiencing it so y'all can get through it and build past it. The fuck not to keep revisiting it. And nigga, just because you have a husband don't mean shit to a lot of people. Because it's people who have boyfriends that love them. That's people, don't say that your husband don't love you, but nigga, let's stop with the jokes. No, stop with the jokes.
Yeah,
That's fucked up to go there.
It's a lot of gaslighting, a lot of projecting, and then on top of that, the same things that they're defending now, you will literally hear in the same conversation. They would turn around and have the whole different side of an opinion. I found that was very interesting to see and very interesting to watch. Right?
That's messed
like
up.
for example, like right now, I'm doing content. Right? I'm not really taking jabs or anything like that. I'm doing content. I'm bringing truth. I'm bringing receipts. And some people will say I'm being messy, right?
Okay.
Some people will be saying I'm being messy. These same individual will be saying, "Oh, I'm being messy and I'm talking about him." But you have 8 videos, live streams of him talking about me, and that is him expressing himself about what happened to him and what happened in our relationship. That is him airing out his grievances, but I don't get the same type of treatment. In fact, I was said by these same ladies this night, this night where I was just minding my business and watching the stream. MJ, what are you doing here, bitch? Didn't you say you was on hiatus, bitch? What are you doing over here? I had the nerve to be over here, but you put a fucking order of protection on a motherfucker. What are you doing over here? What?
Mm-hmm. Elliot, correct. Yes, what you said, yes. Yeah, MJ, yeah.
Well, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Before Sapphire.
Ain't nobody about to beg you to stay.
Huh?
Ain't nobody about to beg nobody to stay. Either you're with it or you're not.
Yeah. No, niggas will. Nate, hold on. Hear me out. If he was so fed up or greedy for money, he would have made sure Sapphire never left. That's what a nigga that's a real user ain't got nobody would do.
Can I holler at you real quick? Hold on. Let me keep it 1,000.
That's a lie, because you can't please everybody.
Wait a minute, hold on, Nate. Let's not cuss each other out, because I really
let me
want
keep
y'all
it
to have
1,000 with you, because I can show you the type of cash action. If I was really a grimy ass nigga, right?
Go past this.
Let me show you, bro. If I was really a grimy ass nigga, when
conversation. What
this
the
is what
fuck,
Auntie
bro?
do for content. Auntie, you don't want to fight me.
You gonna tell me what I do for content?
Hold on.
Really?
Nobody interrupt.
Really?
Nobody
when the
interrupt.
fuck was the last time you did a fucking stream without I told you I ain't talking about you. I got 3 new motherfucking targets, dog, and they all around you, motherfucker. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real.
Wait a minute, Auntie, you gotta let him get it out.
Go ahead. So now you're threatening all of us. Eventually, again, you're coming for the women. You're coming for the women because you ain't got no.
Well,
I have to.
It's a male-dominated space.
No, I have to. I have to rewind that back because a little bit, because we have to give context as to why that is being said. You know what I'm saying? Because Auntie, at the end of the day, Auntie ain't coming at you for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know y'all inputted yourself in his argument with Darrel because you betting for him. And then now when he's responds to you, you want to come back and be like, oh, you want to argue with men. No. That's unacceptable. No. You're going to stay, if you're going to get in the mud, go ahead and get in the mud and fall back.
How's everybody showing up?
That's you.
That MJ seems like I have to body that they think that it's okay. This is the bullshit that I'm talking about, that they feel the way they feel and they see things the way they want to see things. And the thing is that you're looking for answers that I don't need to answer to you about. The situation that happened, okay, I was caught in the middle of bullshit, okay? And because you live on the internet and I do not, okay, I wasn't going after them, okay? And I explained it before, okay? I explained that it was sickening that these people were watching me and they were doing the shit that they were doing, okay? They were doing, because everybody watches everybody with these fake troll pages and all these. I have an avatar. I close my identity for a reason, because I'm not risking my life, my job for this bullshit, because that's all I saw. People doxing here, people doxing there, this and this and this and that, right? Feel the way you want to feel. You understand? But the whole thing is, I will never come out here and treat any of you like shit, because I realize this is all a game for everybody. This is about clicks and views. This is this is the internet. Nobody's supposed to take this seriously, okay? But let's be truthful, because I'm going to be truthful, and respect to MJ and respect to Genesis. Who comes out here and my friendships, I don't come out here and talk about my friends' lives and put their business on Front Street. They crossed the line. He crossed the line by saying what he said. Like I said, I never saw the first video. I heard the audio to the second one. And I was highly upset about it. But here we are today, May, June, July, 3 months later, okay? And you still have not gotten the point. You want to defend them. You want to say, oh, MJ got to explain this. Oh, you know what? Jalen, don't stay in your lane. Excuse me, I don't know any of you. You watched me from the clouds. I don't know you. I gave you nothing but respect when you came in. But you guys are sitting here trying to play like they victims. You know what? All of you are victims to him. Because you all been dealing with this years before I got in this space, before MJ got into the space. So for you guys to sit here and say, oh, you was going on, I didn't go after them. I didn't. I saw what I saw because you guys didn't see what was going on in the back chat. Okay, but you guys want to know so bad what was going on in the back chat, and we didn't give you an answer. You wanted MJ to come out here and drag him, but she didn't. Genesis didn't come out here and drag him. This is the first time since everything happened, okay? All that's going on, that I am saying something. I could time you out, but I don't want to be a low-class person and stoop down to your level, because you people are sitting there and she's sitting here showing you one story that happened last night, and you people are talking about something that happened in fucking April. How many videos have been made of MJ? How many times MJ had to go on the panel and defend herself? I didn't see any of you there helping her. Any of you? How many times did he drag her? Did any of you defend her? No, you're still sitting here defending the same people that started this bullshit. Did y'all fucking care that anything would happen to MJ? No, because y'all friends and y'all sisterhood. Y'all motherfuckers ain't my motherfucking sister. None of you. Even being the fucking bad chat, nobody back there was my fucking sister either. It was a fucking game, and I didn't play. No, I didn't play. Don't tell me I fucking supported. You don't know a fucking goddamn thing about me. You people didn't even ask because y'all too busy worrying about where's the next gossip or the next skit or when you're getting the next click and the next fucking view. Y'all all sitting there, oh, this is just the fucking internet. The woman had to get a fucking PPO. You don't fucking get it? Y'all motherfuckers don't get it? Oh, y'all emotional. Yes, because you guys didn't go through it. You said, oh, this has been going on for years. Why y'all motherfuckers didn't take care of it years ago? Huh? Why didn't you take care of it? How many it took of you? How many videos have come into my fucking algorithm? How many? How many? But y'all click there and y'all stay in your fucking clouds. Shit ain't for fucking kicks and fucking giggles. Fucking talk to me, tell me I gotta stay in my fucking lane. I got people tell me, oh, stay out of the fucking sector. What fucking sector? It's fucking YouTube.
Peace. What's going on with you, Queen's Throne? So I take it that this is Miss Jalen from the video that we watching. Hopefully, if y'all can, if y'all can, let's try to please be as you know respectable as possible. Like I said, the link is there if y'all need to. Shit get lost in translation, so the link is there for anybody that want to hit the panel, and maybe y'all gotta, you know, get that off. But I don't want nothing to get lost in translation, so just let's try to keep it cool.
I can go
Right.
where the fuck I want. Even the fucking lady sitting up there, fucking, she said she released a video about me. A video about me. I disagree with the ladies, but you see, the ladies didn't say nothing to me because we've been in disagreement. But I'm allowed to have a disagreement. I have another fucking video out about me, calling me bitch, hoe, this, that, this, and the other. Because that's what you fucking look for. This is what you look for. The woman is sitting here going through something, and none of you fucking got it. Because you know what was more important? Your fucking friends. Fuck out of here with your bullshit. Tell me to stay in my motherfucking lane. You must have lost your motherfucking mind. I don't do the fuck.
All right, so I'm gonna skip past this part because I feel like this is the conversation kind of unfold in the chat. So let's shout out to you, Miss Jalen. Appreciate you. Not sure what all this went on, but yeah.
2 years ago. Fuck up
No,
out of
no,
here,
no,
man.
no. I'm not bringing up nothing from 2 years ago.
That's
I'm
when
just
the
bringing
fuck
up.
I was working with this nigga for 2 weeks, 2 years ago. The fuck?
Okay, but I'm saying, Auntie, because I rock with you and you rock with me when I didn't fuck with nobody. And this is what I'm saying. In my scenario, this is what happens because the topic was shit that go on behind closed doors. If somebody that's on your team know I'm rocking with you and you fucking with me the long way, they will start some shit. And you get what I'm saying? Like basically try to make it seem like it's all on me.
asked was for my name to be kept out of other people's shit. None of what the fuck any of these motherfuckers was talking about had a goddamn thing to do with me. And you telling me
Can I finish the point?
was an example? Come on, Ashton. I fuck with you, but I don't
can I finish the point?
Go.
If you can't acknowledge that your person started with me, or you just kicked me out the group, then I'm name dropping your name every time. I have to make an example because clearly it's fuck me. I ain't got no respect for you. That's me personally. That's all I'm saying. So you keep wondering why you call your name.
Hey, then I ain't got no respect for the motherfuckers around him. Then it's fuck him, fuck his life, fuck his family, fuck whoever the fuck is around him. I don't give a fuck.
Are you mad
It's
because
like
my
that.
balls are bigger than yours? Where's your balls? You don't have any testosterone.
You really want? I told y'all this bitch wanted my nuts in her face. I've been told you that's why she came up here. At least she asked. At least she finally fucking asked, right? At least she finally open wide, ho. Open wide, ho. Yeah, open wide, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's the only reason why y'all bitches be around this motherfucker anyway. Cause you want some fucking nuts in your fucking mouth. Or you a bitch ass nigga and you came up here for my motherfucking why is that? How come you just sit your ass in the chat?
Hey, am I tripping or is Darrel gone right now? Am I tripping? Where the fuck is this nigga at? I must be losing it. Or is this nigga not anywhere to be seen right now? Did this nigga just disappear for real? Wow.
Anyway, because you want some fucking nuts in your fucking mouth. Or you a bitch ass nigga and you came up here for my motherfucking why is that? How come you just sit your ass in the chat? Right now, exactly. You ain't got none of that, but yet you up here with me. You up here with me. Why is that? Because you want me, bitch. That's why. Get the fuck up out of here. You proving my point. And get this Muppet bag looking ass bitch out of here too.
Give me 1 second. I ain't dropping y'all, kick y'all. We at the 2 hour mark. I'm just trying to get y'all start arguing for a second. I don't ask for much, but to hit the like and the share button and help me get in the algorithm. But that cash app is at the bottom.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
All right.
That's funny as hell.
People just mad. Like, I don't understand why people so mad. Like, just move
like
on.
he ain't got no daddy. He sound like his mama
Agree
didn't
to
love
disagree.
him.
You want me to show you daddy, bitch? You want me to show you daddy, bitch?
Why you coming
Shut
for the
the
female?
motherfucking
Why you coming for the
bird looking
female?
ass the
Why
fuck
you
up,
coming for the
bitch.
female?
Alright, shut the fuck up, bitch. You ran up on me, you raggedy
Why you
ass
coming
bitch.
for
I
the
virtually
female?
slapped the
Why
ever
you
living
coming for the
fuck out of you.
female?
I don't want by no fucking stupid
Why are you coming for the? Is this what you want?
Hey, y'all.
Is this what you want?
Hold on.
Is this what you want? Why are you coming for the female?
Hold on, Felix. Hold on, Nate.
Is this what you want?
Nate, hold on.
Why you coming for the female?
You a female, get the fuck out of my motherfucking
Why you
arena,
coming for the female?
Get the fuck out of
You
my
came
arena,
for us.
bitch.
You came for us.
Motherfucker.
You came
You
for
ain't
us.
fucking handle right now. Shut up,
You
bitch.
came for us.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Fearless. Hold on, Nate. Do y'all know somebody named Jimmy Real?
Pineapple. Go ahead, Ashton.
Pineapple.
Do y'all know
Don't be
somebody
using my
named Jimmy
word,
Real?
pineapple.
Who?
Jimmy Rich, nah.
No, that's not us.
Do y'all know somebody named Landlord 84?
Who?
No,
Do y'all know somebody named Landlord 84?
no.
Nah.
Okay, y'all calm down. I ain't gonna stop y'all from arguing, but this ain't Fight Club either. I'm gonna let y'all rip. Give me 1 second.
But we ain't arguing. We just gonna talk about his mama, his dad. Everybody lay down. This train in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in there, ho. Get my kid with her. What's up, nigga? What a hold it? You got him. So you want to be on first boy that week ass nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that tape. Yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of that tape. Oh, God.
Jimmy Real.
Yes, hello, my friend.
Can I get you? Can I get you to stand in the light real quick? You can get back out the light once I see.
Well, in the light. I mean, come on now. I'm relaxing and sleeping. You guess what?
Sponsor the shit, right? Because the nigga obviously saying he want to fight. And T, you don't got to argue with women on the panel. I know you desperate for content. Darrel Long challenged Aunt T to a fight. As men, Landlord hear it. As men, Ashton Weems hear it.
Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, as a man, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that to the. I mean, can you
Respect your bitches, and you ain't gonna do shit, nigga. You will never disrespect my bitch, but I disrespect your bitches, and you ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
You just want to talk.
You gotta let him.
Peace, Princess Kami. If I got your name right. You said me and Ashton did not know this was gonna happen. Well, I think probably not from the beginning, but I think what's old buddy, what's the other dude, T. I think he made it well known he was way past fighting. But I will say this. Oh, buddy tried as hard as he could to control what was going on. Why? I don't know. Because at this point, I don't think you really can. Like, I just don't really think you can. I think it's been too much said that's kind of went so far to the point where it's like, niggas ain't trying to hear nothing. He ain't trying to hear nothing right now. Which I definitely did try to, moderate, kept it, where everybody was able to kind of get off their shit. But eventually, you just gotta let it go because it's fuck it. I see how y'all right. Y'all ain't gonna turn down. Y'all just ain't gonna turn down. Oh shit, hold on. Speaking of turn down, y'all is turned up. Y'all are turned up. All right. Can we all right. I don't know. Hopefully we could just kind of I don't know. Hopefully I can get it figured out. Please. Please. That's all I'm asking. I'm sorry, it ain't do Eric King. I just look. I ain't even, I can't keep up. Y'all going fast as fuck. But please, please. Cause at the end of the day, I mean the point of this is the guy on the screen. That's the point of this. And I let it go. But this shit operates no different than the cult that we finna look at in just a second called the Horde Nights. But let's go ahead and get.
Get it off.
Look, Ashton,
Yeah, let me get
I'm
it
really
off.
about to watch.
NT.
Bro,
Give me one
we
second.
really
Give me
about
one
to watch
second, bro.
House of the Dragon.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there.
You gotta fight with women.
Just hear me out.
Hey, Ashton, good to see you back.
Hold on.
Glad you survived the
I'm about to just
hurricane.
say this, Ashton, and then I'm out.
Hey,
Right?
bro. Hey,
And you know what was disappointing to me about this night is the one with the most sense, yo. This shit hurt. The only nigga that knew the rules was the one person who's probably they be allowed to do some pretty suspect shit. And they say a lot of suspect shit. So to hear him with the actual it was let's just hear it.
bro, I just want
Hold on,
I just want to get a quick
landlord. I got
understanding
you.
because
I got you.
I'm
Landlord,
not
I
used to
got you on your
men doing that type
understanding.
of thing, man.
I got you. I
Can
got
old
you on
boy
your understanding.
explain why he did that? Okay.
I got you on your
Go ahead.
understanding. But hear me. I challenged this man to an actual fight. The nigga said he'd rather argue with women on a panel. That shows how feminine black men have become and how weak niggas have become. And if hear me out say right now, Darrel, I wanna meet you downtown Chicago. The only thing I'm gonna say is let me know.
Is this nigga playing games? This nigga gotta be playing games right now. He gotta be. So why don't you go ahead, bro, and find out if bro all you gotta do is pull up. I don't think bro lying about what he said he gonna do to you, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. He convinced me. Nigga, if you not convinced that that nigga is serious, nigga, I'm telling you, if you see him, you better be bucking first, bro. If you see that nigga anywhere in traffic, cause that nigga already he see you as a threat, bro. I'm telling you that. I don't know if you this nigga still talking about beating up for a boxing match. Bro already said he gonna blow a hole through you and who you come with and call the police. Nigga, there's no boxing. You sound like a goofy ass man. Hey, you sound like a goofy ass nigga. Cuz over here trying to he trying to catch a fade. Bro, way past catching a fade, bro. You to talk about the under this man kids clothes and shit. You to talk under this man clothes. He ain't trying to catch no fade, nigga. You sound silly.
Win. Because as men, we should be able to
I'm not gonna go
challenge
to
men.
Chicago.
Right. My whole point is we should be able to challenge
I'm barely
men.
gonna marry you. But saying
Hold
what
on.
things
I'm
that
about to get it
men
out,
should do.
landlord.
One thing a man shouldn't do is saying he'll been a nigga over and raped. I mean, a man don't say that to another man. I don't know
No.
where you from. I know. Yeah.
Nah, don't. I don't want y'all to feel no type of way like that, but I do want y'all to be able to, get it off. Get it off. But then I just want y'all to be mindful of each other though, cause y'all is sharing the same space. And I do respect, both sides of the situation. So but I do at the same time, cause some of this, some of what y'all saying, it may need to be said. It might be some shit that maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing though. I appreciate all of y'all though, really do.
Understand that.
Hold on.
Basic way to emasculate a man.
No. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious.
What?
I would do you niggas the same way the slave masters did.
Did you hear?
It was called buck breaking. It was meant. Hold on. I got.
What? So are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They're talking about buck breaking and as a means to emasculate a man. Are we in agreement? What are we as a means?
It was meant to
a man.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well, I don't say that a man saying, but saying what things that men should do.
Chicago become how feminine black men have become and how weak niggas have become. And if hear me out say right now, Darrel, I wanna meet you downtown Chicago. The only thing I'm gonna say is let me know when. Because as men, we should be able to challenge men.
Chicago.
Right. My whole point is we should be able to challenge
I'm barely
men.
gonna marry.
But saying what things that men should do. One thing a man shouldn't do is saying he'll been a nigga over and raped. I mean, a man don't say that to another man.
My fault. It wasn't. This guy ain't the only person with logic. Landlord came on speaking some real shit. I don't know who landlord is, but shout out to the landlord. Cause he came in speaking some real shit, and this guy had to back him up. I like this is crazy right here, man. Listen to this nigga try to explain this crazy shit though. This is wild right here.
I don't know where you from. I know.
Like, I don't understand that.
Hold on.
It's a basic way to emasculate a man.
No. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious.
What?
I would
What?
do you niggas the same way the slave masters did.
Did you hear?
It was called buck breaking. It was meant. Hold on. I got.
What? So are you saying?
And you see what I mean? This some Judah type shit right here. Like, not only did you threaten that to somebody, but you gonna double down on it by saying, no, nigga, it's butt breaking? What type of weird shit is you on, my nigga? That nigga said, and look, he didn't, this is how crazy it is. This is what I be saying, bro. Niggas be fucking these women up, bro. This nigga then already got her convinced that the shit is okay. Listen to her in the background. She got the whole psychosis. You will ruin it. Like, bruh, can't nobody do nothing, bruh. Can't nobody do nothing with that, bro, after that. After that, bro. You didn't motherfucking broke down. You just sit up here, bruh. Like, what? Who? You did justify butt breaking to your woman, my nigga? Like, this shit crazy, my nigga. But like I said, when you deal with people like Darrel Shortbus and Judah Nat, they see power and sex as one and the same. They see the way that you get power, the way that you get respect is through sexual conquest. So it doesn't matter whether it's man, woman, or child. If they are seeking dominance and power, then this is what they do, and this is how they justify it in their mind. Look at this.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They're talking about buck breaking and as a means to emasculate a man. Are we in agreement? What are we? Yeah, I don't understand. What are they saying? You guys, rewind that for a second and see. What did they just say?
I did not. I didn't understand that. I mean, there's many ways to demasculate a man, I guess, but yeah.
Conversation. What the fuck, bro?
For content. Auntie, you don't want to fight me.
You gonna tell me what I do for content?
Hold on.
Really?
Nobody interrupt.
Really?
Nobody
When the
interrupt.
fuck was the last time you did a fucking stream without talking? I told you I ain't talking about you. I got 3 new motherfucking targets, dog, and they all around you, motherfucker. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real.
Wait, man, Auntie, you gotta let me get it out.
Go ahead. So now you're threatening all of us. Eventually, again, you're coming.
No, we don't need to let this nigga get out his explanation for butt breaking, bro. What the fuck? The moment a nigga start talking like that, that's when you let the other nigga off the leash, bro. Fuck the leash at this point. You're not finna let this nigga intellectualize some bullshit like this, bro. The nigga talking weird. You can't let that nigga intellectualize that shit. Nah, bro. At that point, nigga, it's fuck you. Right? We ain't got shit else to talk about. But slide. Niggas, you pulling up or what?
Coming
Ladies,
for
hold
the
on, hold on, because
women.
I couldn't
You're
even talk
coming
over
for
that
the
shit. 1 second.
women because you ain't got no motherfucking balls, bitch. Go
Now,
ahead, sir.
Ashton,
He don't got
I
no
asked this
motherfucking
bitch ass
balls.
nigga, and for all y'all raggedy bitches behind the nigga, how about you go get your brother or your father too? This is what y'all like on you. Y'all like seeing black men go back and forth. Aunt T, somebody sponsor the shit, right? Because the nigga obviously saying he want to fight. Aunt T, you don't got to argue with women on the panel. I know you desperate for content.
That's
Darrel Long, challenged Aunt T to a fight. As men, landlord hear it. As men, Ashton Weems hear it. Do you
Maybe
accept
I'm
or do
Because
you
tripping.
I
I
thought
disagree
mean,
you
you
with
like
these
know,
women
as
for
a
bitches?
man,
money.
Get your
as
bitches.
a man, I wouldn't
That's
say
all.
that.
Clearly, you
That's
need
I
it,
wouldn't say
nigga.
that
all.
to
Hey,
another. I mean,
Ashton,
can you explain?
Ashton,
Get your
Ashton, drop,
bitches, and you ain't
Ashton,
gonna
drop
do
these, bro.
shit,
Drop them, bro,
nigga.
so I can
Because
get
he
this
That's
part
want a
out.
what's
This
couple
up.
all I'm about to
You
say
women.
though.
will never disrespect my bitch,
Ashton, drop
but
this
I'll
nigga, bro.
disrespect your
Ashton, drop
bitches,
this
and
nigga.
you ain't
He
gonna
just
do
want to talk.
shit, nigga.
He just want to talk.
You got
Hold on, hold on.
gotta
So
let him
look,
get it
look,
off.
look, look.
You
Ashton,
gotta let him get
I'm
it
really
off.
about to watch.
And give
Bro,
me one
we
sec.
really
Give me
about
one
to
sec,
watch
bro.
House of the Dragon.
All right, appreciate you, Miss Jalen. Definitely. I hope y'all was able to get through whatever y'all was able to you know, handle. Appreciate you though. Peace.
Everybody lay down. Just came in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas a cane in here, ho.
Ashton, good to see you back.
Hold on,
Glad you
hold on.
survived the
I'm about to just say
hurricane.
this, Ashton, then I'm out,
Hey,
right?
bro. Hey, bro. I just want to.
Hold on,
I just want to get a quick
landlord. I got
understanding
you.
because I'm
I
not
got
used
you.
to. I'm
Landlord,
not
I
used to
got you on
men
your
doing that
understanding.
type of thing, man.
I got you. I
Can
got
old
you on your
boy
understanding.
explain why he did that? Okay.
I got you on your
Go ahead.
understanding. But hear me. I challenged this man to an actual fight. The nigga said he'd rather argue with women on a panel. That shows how feminine black men have become and how weak niggas have become. And if hear me out say right now, Darrel, I wanna meet you downtown Chicago. The only thing I'm gonna say is let me know when. Because as men, we should be able to
I'm not gonna go
challenge
to
men.
Chicago.
Right. My whole point is we should be able to challenge
I'm barely
men.
gonna marry
But
you.
saying
Hold
what
on.
things
I'm
that
about to get it
men
out,
should do.
landlord.
One thing a man shouldn't do is saying he had been a nigga over and raped. I mean, a man don't say that to another man. I don't know
No.
where you from. I know. Yeah, where I'm from.
Hey, cuz trying to find a reason like maybe cuz from like Alaska or something. I don't know where you from, but we don't do that. Like, yeah, cause you know the nigga ain't from no hood anywhere near you. Can't be. He ain't from no hood anywhere near you. We don't know where cuz from. Like this nigga was in the house. I keep telling y'all this that revenge of the nerd shit. This that revenge of the nerd shit. Y'all watch these niggas.
Hold on.
Basic way to emasculate a man.
No. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious. I would do you niggas the same way the slave masters did it. It was called buck breaking. It was meant. Hold on. I
Man,
got
that's
you.
crazy. You hear
Hold
this
on.
shit? Man,
Hold on.
it's crazy.
Hey yo, this shit ain't even funny, yo. But like, hold on, let me make. This ain't even like funny though. But why? Why is she in the background? Like it sounded like the nigga was preaching that shit, and she was in the background, like giving the nigga ad libs and shit. It's called butt breaking. Butt breaking. Like what the fuck is going on right now? How are we? And the nigga really trying to intellectualize saying he would grape another man.
Which that ain't the only thing he said. He also said, "Man, look, I can't even repeat that shit. Ugh, whew. Yeah, I can't even repeat that shit. I ain't even gonna do it. But who, like, hold on, man, we gotta rewind, cause bro over here intellectualizing some gay shit. He trying to. He done already broke it down to his girl in the back to the point she over here, bruh. She over here ad libbing this nigga bullshit.
Can old boy explain why he did that? Okay.
I got you on your understanding, but hear me. I challenged this man to an actual fight. The nigga said he'd rather argue with women on a panel. That shows how feminine black men have become and how weak niggas have become. And if hear me out say right now, Darrel, I wanna meet you downtown Chicago. The only thing I'm gonna say is let me know when. Because as men, we should be able to challenge men. Right. But my whole point is we should be able to challenge men.
Gonna marry
but saying what things that men should do. One thing a man shouldn't do is saying he had been a nigga over and raped. I mean, a man don't say that to another man. I don't know where you from. I know.
I don't know where you from either.
Emasculate a man.
No. I'm dead ass serious. I would do you niggas the same way the slave masters did it.
You see what I'm saying? He is dead ass serious. I keep telling y'all, this nigga ain't no different than Judah Nat. The cult is no different. His cult is the simp angels. The leader is the simp God. Listen to this nigga. Give you the doctrine of the simp God. This is the cult early in his makings. Look at this nigga. Like, you can't make shit like this up. She in the background breaking this shit down before he can even get it off. Bruh, like, no, I really mean that shit when I say it. So just in case y'all think that this nigga's playing or he's just mad, as you can see, no, he's not just mad. No, he is not playing, not by a long shot. The nigga is standing on what he's saying. And the way that he justifies it is just like this. And it's got to be probably an uncomfortable place for this guy right here, the white dude. You got this one white dude. He done came up here. That's probably the last thing he expected he was gonna hear.
It was meant. Hold on. I
Man,
got
that's crazy. You hear this shit? That's crazy, bro. God damn, nigga.
Let me get it out.
And you got a broad there with you.
This is the same motherfucking tactic
She
the white
understand
man
what you're saying, though, huh?
Ashton.
That's crazy, bro.
This nigga and plug my microphone up or what?
That's some crazy shit, bro.
Give me 1 second.
Landlord,
landlord. To be fair.
Yeah, that's not. So no matter what you say, everybody heard that. So we supposed to just not heard that, right? We supposed to not heard that you said that. And in this climate, in this world we in with all these flags and these colors and these letters and transitions, y'all, that is too sensitive out here. No, y'all, that's not cool at all. So yeah, y'all heard that. I heard that. Did y'all heard that? I heard that. He said, I mean, I don't know. It sounded like you said you down for the buck breaking. Brokeback Mountain type buck breaking.
No, what's quite disturbing to me is his lady saying that is just another way to just demasculate a man. So if men are talking in these spaces about what they would do to children, is that just a way to demasculate children?
Exactly. And that's why I'm trying to tell you. If you got a nigga that think that his way to power or to dominating and having power over somebody is through sex, he don't care who it's through. It could be man, it could be woman, it can be child. So I just want you to know, he made those same threats to children, to people's kids, to Tequila's babies. He made these exact same threats that he made to that man to Tequila's babies and other women's babies. And just like what you think you think he was playing? It was just in the heat of the moment? No. No. This is the mindset. So the moment he feels like he's losing control, what do you think he's going to do to get it back? If he's losing control of a situation with his woman, what you think he should try to do to get it back? If he's losing control with his kids, what do you think he will do to get it back? But this isn't just something that you just gradually know. This is learned behavior. It's almost like, I think it used to be a show that came on. I think it was like Highlander. And nigga was like knocking people off, and he just like was getting power back from him and shit. This is how he feels. Whatever power that he felt like he lost at one point in time, and most likely in the manner that he speaks to other men and other people and other children, 9 times out of 10, he feels like that's how he gains it back through life. Through life. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm quite sure at some point we gonna see this nigga on the front page of something. I'm just like gonna be honest. It ain't even gonna be for nothing recent. This nigga that already did shit. It just ain't even happened. We just don't know yet right now. See, we don't really know this nigga like that. But trust me, this nigga, wow. He got some serious shit going on in his head. And that's some serious shit that he done been through. And now you see it.
Or is we supposed to perceive that as something wrong? Is something that is like inhumane? Is something that is force, right? Forcible. Like, we can't have these conversations about the things that men say about women and also say about children in this space. But then now it's okay, because I'm not saying that I want him to really do it. I'm just saying that's a way just to, to punk a dude, right? And then your man go back and say, nah, I'm dead ass. I'm 10 toes down on it. So when does it kick in your head that he's not just saying this just for the entertainment and the shock factor? He's saying is that this is like how he feels in his heart, that at any time of capability that ran through his mind of doing that to a man, doing that to an individual. And
isn't that what Diddy said? Isn't that what they said? Got Diddy somewhat.
Right. No Diddy, right?
No Diddy, right? He said he has no joy better than seeing what a man would do for money. Right? They say he broke in when they busted him and he was giving his Carl Winslow.
Right. And then I don't know, like, that is to me is very weird, because of the simple fact is that, she has,
it's very Diddy like,
she has sons. She has sons. Would you be okay if somebody said that to your son?
How do we even get on that conversation where we want to discover the ways to emasculate a man in 2024?
And remember, this is his excuse. So this lady got sons around this nigga. So when they don't want to hear shit that he got to say, and he feel like he's losing control, well, what do you think he feels like he needs to do to gain it back? When he feels like he doesn't have your respect.
How do we get there? What could you and your son and your peers be sitting up around talking about that makes you be like, yeah, and then a real good way to emasculate a man, bend him over and tell him what you do to his butthole. Because you see, obviously the other men that came up was like, no, you probably can call me a bunch of bitches and punks and all this other shit before make me wear a dress. I don't know, make me put on lipstick, make me feel, I don't know what. All plethora of things can happen before you stick something in my hooter.
I don't know. To me personally, this going that low, it makes me like, to me, like, I normally don't go that low, right? That's just my nature. That's my character. I don't really necessarily believe that I have to get my point across by going to the trenches, right? But I understand that that is what some people do, especially within these spaces, right? But now I'm thinking, what makes you sit back and think in your head, in your mind, if you're not a part, let's say, for example, you're not a part of the alphabet community, okay? Right? Because even in that, when you talk about the Bible and all stuff, like, we're not going to get into that. But let's just say, what in your mind makes you go to resort if you wanted to torture someone, if you really had like hatred or vitriol to someone, that the first thing that you want to do is sodomy?
Right.
Not let's shoot the fair one. You know what I'm saying? Not let's, like, why the first
Right, normal shit.
is that I just don't understand, why is that in your head and why is that in the forefront? You know what I'm saying?
Somebody really hated you out here, they go ahead
in your head, like.
And what type of animal is you? Like, bruh, you saying like you don't win until you fuck whatever it is in front of you. You weird ass dude. Like, what? So your horse ain't doing what it want to do. Like, you gotta watch this nigga around the dog. Don't let the cat not use the litter box correctly. You gotta watch this nigga. Like, this shit is nuts.
I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just, and then to say it so much, he said it
so
about
many times.
15 times.
Well, in this video, but even like I said, I was when I had ran through the Raw Talk video, it was it was within seconds of each other. So yeah, that begs the question that what makes that happen? So, we get into the psychosis of a man at that age in 2024 and the things that could have happened to you along the way in your life that makes you have your first go-to is to SMD or go to someone's behind, and not run through the gamut of things that you can say to another person as a form of intimidation, and not use a sexual form of intimidation. There's a gamut of things that you can say before you get to that end point, that point. So the question would beg to say what's happening, and there's no, and at this point, for me, there's not a single word that you can say out your mouth that justifies why you invite someone to SMD, or that you bring a someone that you say, I'm going to.
Facts. You ain't even gonna never hear me invite a nigga to fellatio when I'm mad. All that telling the nigga to suck you, all that shit. Nah, bruh. Nah. I don't even talk like that. We not even playing them type of games, period, nigga. No invitations, period. But to get yourself hurt. That's it. Like, all of the other shit, that shit is weird in itself. And that just be one level of it. I keep telling y'all, you want to know what a nigga done been through, just listen to him and in his emotion. Listen to him and in his emotion. This is learned behavior. And then the worst part is he's teaching this to his women.
So you can SMD, and so can your son, and so can your daughter, knowing that child is that daughter or son is not an adult. So what happens in your head that makes you say, you know what, I know what happens in my head, and I know where I want to go, but we're establishing that everyone has the same level of darkness. So with that in mind, what's happening in your head that makes a person go to that, and people that want to psychoanalyze you, I'm sorry, pumpkin butt, but the first thing they gonna say is, "What's your obsession with booty holes?" So.
Yeah, I mean, because I wanted to know that too, because that saying that he said that I ate his, his ass. Like, I want to know why none of the men asked him the question: if she ate your ass, bruh, did you bend over or was you spread eagle with your legs up? Because clearly that's the only two ways that would have happened.
Shout out to Out the Blue for saying that though.
Exactly. So if he can't answer that question, then 9 times out of 10, it didn't happen.
Okay? But it's okay if it was wishful thinking, if it was projection, if it was fantasy, anticipation, if it was indulgement, or we didn't hear the part that I wish she could have, and then you.
Hey, and if it didn't happen then, I guarantee it's happening now, because he didn't already justify anything that go around that area. Now he can run back to his black woman, his guy, when he with her. Cuz got every excuse in the playbook for this shit. He didn't intellectualize. Real deal intellectualize sodomy. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's a first for me.
All we heard was eat the ass. It's okay. And even still, it's okay if that's happened and that's happened to you, or you've been the provider of the eating or the receiver of the eating. It's okay, because that's where we at in this world, right? We okay. Everyone's fluid and everyone's free. Everyone's free to examine.
Nah, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. I know you don't know, sis. So I gotta be the nigga that go, no, nigga, no, nigga. You ain't got no business being in no compromised position. You niggas. Hey, y'all better stop. I keep telling y'all, I see the girl already tell. She put it out there why she do it. She already said he'll never be able to raise his voice at you again. I swear. Y'all niggas keep on. Y'all niggas keep on.
And it would be indicative to put that on her to say that, because you have already said that she was old, that we're cougars, and so cougars are nasty. But all you did was tell other men who were curious to confirm some of their fantasies and they what they were been thinking when they see her.
You should have added a buy in front of that. Buy curious. Cause you ain't got no reason. Like no reason. We is only supposed to be givers. That's it. We supposed to be giving. I give all I want. I don't need none of that back though. I don't need that kind of love. I just don't need that kind of love.
Granted, it's not necessarily always in a good light, but all you did was say, look at my ex-girlfriend and look what she is good at, and don't y'all, and that's all you did was draw attention to it. So
You said I'm deleting your comments? I ain't do. Hold on, I'm gonna go into the YouTube and see. I ain't delete no comments though that I know of. My fault.
thanks for that, but at the same time, it's kind of, you're a grown person, and this is a person that you cared about and that you loved about, and to put that kind of business out there, it's kind of shady and kind of sad,
Like even go what to Robin said. She said, but even if you did, I don't kink shame. I'm
right.
I'm not a part of. Listen, I'm not a part of the lifestyle. Okay, I'm not. I'm conservative and I am vanilla. Okay, I'm not a part of that. I'm not a part of that.
What's good with you, TC Top Cat? What's good, E Black? Appreciate y'all in the mix. Peace, peace. Make sure I don't miss nobody else. Yeah, I don't know if your comment. Let me know if you still don't see him.
That lifestyle, I don't know nothing about that. So it is what it is. But yeah, I just wanted to say next time, if so happens that conversation bring up, you need to ask the person who said it. So how did you get it? How did you take it? Okay, let's continue.
Darrel say outrageous shit all the time.
You niggas was getting great.
Why
That's
I let
not
it slide
outrageous.
is because he
That's
asked
a
Auntie to
historical
fight,
fact.
and Auntie said no, and they kept on.
Men that look just like hear me out used to have you niggas on a plantation bent over in front of your wife and kids.
Damn, don't put hear me out.
Yeah, I said it.
Like, what are you doing right now? Like, what are you doing? Like, why you even invite this dude? See, there's a lot going on right here in this dude's head. And that's what I be saying. You got to remember, every time you say shit like this, there's a picture that goes through your fucking head. You can't just say weird shit and not have visuals. These niggas enjoy the visuals of this shit. Now he got one even on here on the panel, even bring it to life for him. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, let's not add other people.
It's real.
I don't know, bro. That ain't. I mean,
Now,
hey,
you can yell at these motherfucking women all night.
nah, that's
Send God
different,
out.
bro.
Give a
That's different,
fuck. You
bro.
get them hoes out of the blast
That's
radius, so they
different, bro.
gon' get hit. Fuck you and fuck
Your old
them
lady,
bitches. I
your
fuck
old
you
lady
and
hear what
fuck
you
them
saying?
bitches, nigga.
Can she
Straight
comprehend
the
what you
fuck up.
saying, bro?
You gonna stay up here with me, ain't you? You know you want some hoe. 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 You know you want some bitch. Alright, you know you want some bitch. Alright? Yeah, real shit. You can have this Sesame Street looking bitch watch the door while you get some hoe. Alright? You can let this fucking mammoth, what was the mammoth on motherfucking Sesame Street? That's what this bitch look like, dog. Straight up. Y'all waiting for an episode of Mr. Rogers coming up next. Get the fuck out of here, man. You raggedy ass bitch. Straight the fuck up, man. Real shit. I ain't the motherfucker that came up here. You came up here for me, bitch. You came up here for me. Cause I'm so motherfucking desperate. Look at this nigga, man. You gonna defend this motherfucker. This ain't gonna leave your ass getting virtually slapped up on this motherfucker. And you just gonna dig, you gonna take that shit cause you a simp angel. You fucking loser ass bitch. Not only a loser ass bitch would take for the world's tallest midget. Straight the fuck up. That nigga is 4'11", wearing a pair of fucking boots, wearing a pair of steel toes. That nigga is 4'11". This nigga can't keep a fucking job at Five Guys Burger Spot. And you are caping for this nigga. You are a loser ass bitch. Right? You are a worse loser than that motherfucker. Right? This is an easy fucking flame, bitch. I'm pretty sure your ass getting hot right now, isn't it? You getting flamed so fucking bad. You fucking loser. You fucking worthless bitch. Real shit, man. Look, if you don't shut the fuck up, tuck your fucking stomach in. Tuck your fucking stomach in and walk backwards, bitch. You can't do it without falling or tipping the fuck over. You Humpty Dumpty looking ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
None of you will ever get this.
Somebody paid to boost you for 15 minutes. You come back at.
No man will ever get this. No man will ever get this.
You come back at 11:18.
On the place he blasted this in his motherfucking hands and that motherfucking blow up dog. Nobody give a fuck about what the fuck.
That man.
Wait a minute. Somebody just bountied that nigga off the panel. Somebody just bounced that nigga off the panel. That's crazy.
And somebody give him some pussy, please.
Please. You come back at 11:18. Somebody paid 20 to boost you for 15 minutes.
How the fuck? Look, Ashley.
Somebody get his man some pussy.
How the fuck you know? How the fuck you know he?
That's crazy. They talk about somebody get him some. That nigga Darrel just got some when he got online. Cuz was happy as hell. Because was happy as hell. We going over to it right now. I promise you, I'm finna do the drag. It's coming right now.
He talking about you if you're not watching or listening. How you know?
I mean, NT do be
Why do you
NT do be over here. He been fucking with me since day
Oh,
one.
I know.
Yeah, Auntie is cool.
But
I know he be over
but
here.
I mean, am I the only one that? I mean, maybe I'm crazy with that, but y'all didn't hear that other man say he was being him over. Y'all cool with that type of shit?
I mean,
Landlord, I heard it.
Hey, that nigga is confused as fuck right now. He like, he the only one trying to stick to the subject. Like, did y'all not hear him say that? Because I don't understand how we keep moving past that part. That part.
Gay to me.
Darrel gonna say
Sounded
what the
kind of
fuck he
gay.
gonna say. Darrel gonna retaliate the way he gonna retaliate. Darrel ain't me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the key
But
word.
that's okay
Retaliate,
though.
landlord. Wait a minute, hold on, landlord. That's the key word. Retaliate.
Okay.
So if somebody
Retaliate.
go
So we
low,
saying
I
that
can't
it's
call out the
okay
second
to
person that go
retaliate however you
lower.
like.
He
but
went to hell.
Wait a minute. No, yes you can, bro. Bro said if somebody go low, I can't call out somebody that go. Yes, you can, bro. Because this ain't a calling out for him. Go call out for nigga. What the fuck are you talking about at this point? Like, what are you talking about? Like, do you not hear yourself? We trying to figure out what's wrong with you at this point. We've heard go low. Motherfuckers talk about kids. We done heard kids get drugged. That's low. We done heard people's dead people get drugged. That's low. But talking about raping a man and the kids and all of that, bro. Nah, nigga, we need to hold on. We got to get to the bottom of where the fuck is this coming from? Because cuz need real help, like serious help. He didn't already, and it's fucked up because the women around him gonna really need some help also. That's gonna be even the crazier part. I think it was. Let me see. I think it was Top Cat that said he been interviewing the victims. I think it was either Top Cat or E Black. I can't find it. One of the two though. They said they've been interviewing the victims. It's crazy because it's gonna be a lot of them. They gonna really need help. Oh, E Black, appreciate that, God. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more, and they gonna really need some serious help because this shit right here is ridiculous.
That's the argument that
I
we
mean,
had
yeah,
with each other because
that
his
ain't
story
that ain't
was
even low.
Sin is
When you
raping.
Hold on, real quick,
Is unaliving
real
a
quick,
worse
because
sin than
I'm listening
raping?
to
A
women
sin is
say
a sin,
something about
right?
one man, and
A sin is a
they're
sin,
here
right?
for the other guy to defend or whatever. I don't know what's going on, but to hear
A
another
sin is a
man say
sin,
he
right?
was being somebody else over, and he
Lord, let me
meant
tell
that,
you
he
something.
A
stood on
sin
that.
is a sin, right? A sin is a
I mean,
sin.
I don't.
Let me tell you
See,
something.
A threat is a threat.
wait, hold
A
on,
threat is a
y'all.
threat.
See, this is my point. I don't know if Darrell mean it for real. He has
but
said
as
well
a man,
since
why
I
would
came
you
to
A
use
threat
YouTube.
is
that
a threat.
example?
I
A
can't be.
threat is a threat. A sin is a sin.
No,
There
no,
is
no,
no.
no. A threat ain't a threat
That
because I would
no.
Man, who the hell would say some shit? No, a threat ain't a threat. And a sin is not a sin. That's a damn lie. Cause all sins ain't got you there. You can't be forgiven for it. So you're dead on that point. I don't even know why people always say that. Some sins are an actual abomination, meaning there ain't no sacrifice for that. Anything that ain't got no sacrifice, you can't be forgiven for it. Run back through your list, cause this right here is, and to say that's how you gonna justify it. We going tit for tat? Nah, that's not tit for tat. That's not tit for tat. And then to come back and stand on that shit. Yeah. Nah. When I said it, I meant what I said. And this is why I said it. And this is what I meant by it. Because this was a practice that was done to us. And it's just a practice that's how meaning that you taking power from another man. No, nigga. There ain't no tit for tat with that. That's not no sin equaling sin and oh they went low, I went lower. Nah, that's outside of you going low. You can go hella low. Like I done seen people go hella low. This shit is out of bounds. This shit causes for a whole discussion that gotta happen. Like nah, nigga, wait, whoa, where is that coming from? Nobody even saying that. Just letting the nigga go. That was the only nigga that you needed to have control over was the nigga trying to intellectualize butt breaking.
Never threaten a man and tell him I would do what he said he would do. I would never threaten another man.
Niggas in jail do it all the time, man.
To unalive that man, is that not worse than you
Man, we
threatening
are
a man
free.
to do
We are
something else
free.
to
We
that
ain't in
man?
jail. Come on, man. Don't make no.
Is it worse than unaliving a man? I'm quite sure if that happens to a man and anybody knows, he'll probably end up unaliving himself. Like so, so no, it's not equal. It's not equal. I don't know where you're getting that from and why but you're pulling for straws at this moment. Like it's not equal at all.
Excuses for that. That's not cool.
It's some niggas that free in the world that institutionalized. So
Is that no worse
that's
a
not
threat?
cool. Nah,
To take
jail
his
is out
life,
of
is
jail.
that
That
no
is
worse a
cool. We
threat?
free.
But still, it's some niggas that be out of jail, still cracking jail jokes.
I'm like, landlord.
That's my
Hey,
whole
man,
point. I can't be mad.
I know a lot of niggas who went to jail and niggas don't get out making jail jokes and say they gonna bend a nigga over.
Well, I do, sir.
Hey, straight up. Who the fuck is making jail jokes, bro, on the outside? Nigga, we already nigga looking at you sideways. I wish a nigga would get out. Nigga making weird ass jokes. Coming for to be like, hold up, what the fuck happened to you? Hey, ain't nobody getting out. Man. Hey man. Yo, hold up, bro. Hey, I appreciate Ashton for this. Hey, but he gotta be stopped. Ashton gotta be stopped.
We are free. We ain't in jail. Come on, man. Don't make no excuses for that. That's not cool.
It's some niggas that free in the world that institutionalized. So
is that no worse
that's
a
not
threat?
cool. Nah,
To
jail
take
is
his
out
life,
of jail.
is that no
That
worse
is cool.
a
We
threat?
free.
And this nigga ain't no prison nigga in the first and another like come on, bro. He ain't even like that in the first place to even be talking like that. He ain't like that. Like, let's just be real. He ain't convincing nobody in any way with them. Like, I know now I fear for women and children. Is he finna do that to another man? Hell no. He's not like that. That nigga wasn't like that, and that ain't no way no nigga get out talking. Period, nigga. I ain't never seen no nigga get out talking like that. That homie. Period. Ain't no nigga getting out talking about no motherfucking what he gonna do to a nigga on the like, man. Hell nah. Niggas don't talk like that. Niggas don't even play like that. So that nigga ain't learned that shit nowhere, but his childhood. That's it. Outside of that. I don't know where this nigga got that from. It ain't a motherfucking hood nowhere near you where you finna play like that when you get mad, talk like that when you get mad. None of that. Like that shit sound crazy.
But still, it's some niggas that be out of jail, still cracking jail jokes.
I'm like, landlord.
That's my whole point. I can't be mad.
Hey, if you got friends, bro, that got out and they cracking jail jokes, stay the fuck away from them. Stay the fuck away from them. I'm just gonna give you a word of advice. Shouldn't no nigga be locked up and get out talking about dropping the soap and weird shit. Like, period. That shit dead. I ain't got no friends. No, I ain't got no friends that was locked up that make gay jokes. I ain't got no friends that wasn't locked up making gay jokes. That shit weird. That shit is weird. And this nigga ain't joking. I don't even know why we keep even putting that in there like it's a joke. The nigga just said he really means it. He stands on it. And this is what he will do. And he said it was a form of butt breaking. That's what the nigga that's what he broke it down to.
I know a lot of niggas who went to jail and niggas don't get out making jail jokes and say they gonna bend a nigga over.
I do, sir. Really?
I don't know where y'all at. I don't know where y'all at in the world right now.
That shit on TV.
Man,
Look
that
at
shit
P.
don't.
Valley.
That shit.
Wait, hold on. Who just called me? Who just called my name about jail?
Hear me out. Don't you hear worse? Have you heard worse?
You are here to take lives.
No, wait.
No. No, I have not heard worse. This tops the cake.
Wait. Hold on. You're measuring it on like a high to low scale in terms of insulting. It's just fucking weird. Like, I would never say I'm gonna do gay shit to somebody else as an insult.
Right?
Yeah, but just hear me out. I know a lot of people that say gay shit.
You wouldn't say.
Are we all not sinning?
And this is sad because white people say gay shit all the time. So for him to have to say for him to have to call it out and be like, nah, bro, this shit is just weird. And that was the best word he could come up with. He was searching for a word to describe what he just heard. Like, nigga, that shit is weird. If that's weird to him, you know that's weird on that shit is over the top on any block in any neighborhood. Like, landlord being nice, like, I don't know where y'all from. Like, nah, nigga, it ain't nowhere you can be from. It ain't nowhere you can be from where you play it like that.
No, I don't know any guys that would say it. I don't know any guys that would say it. I've never met a guy that said that they're
A hetero
gonna do
man won't say that. Mama.
So I wanted to chime in on that, right? So I'm hearing a threat is a threat. We're all in sin. We're all doing things in sin. So there is no separation of high and low, right? So then when we hear how people talk about children in this space, when we hear about women in this space,
yeah, man, they kicked the white boy off. Somebody must have paid put a bounty on K. They got rid of him. So he said, you see, I don't know, Simp Angel and Jalen had a problem with Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, I understand because I believe, once you get a gathering or a following, you just got certain responsibilities on how you manage that. And a lot of people get powered, and a lot of times they the way that they starting out in the beginning is with ill intent. So a lot of times the way that they moving and shit's weird. Hold on, let me move this to the back real quick. The way that they be moving and shit is weird. All right, now we gotta get into Judah. All right, so let's see my fuck. Go here. Yeah, but like I said, man, that nigga is. Oh shit. Got it. All right. It's a part with this we gotta fuck with. All right. Definitely a part of this we're gonna have to fuck with. Add to the stage. Now, oh hell no. Nah. Hold up. Hold on. We're gonna get to a specific part and I wanna really deal with. Cause I wanna a lot of I think it was some shit in here in this video I think that might have slipped by some people, right? And it was the way that he was talking about. I don't know if this was one of the dude's actual girls or what, or if she was just somebody that was in a chat. Yeah, he's hey, Street Samurai. This tell you this nigga's confused in himself. In fact, let's just get into it because this nigga is a lost soul. Y'all hear this shit? You gonna try to tell me I'm supposed to rap to that shit? What the fuck I'm supposed to do to that? I am not a goddamn doctor.
Yo, hold on a sec, y'all. Hold on. Yeah.
Like, for real.
Yo, this motherfucking Judah Nat up in the motherfucking bill. I'm sorry, it's y'all Shabbat. You mean Shalom off. We put the link down. We got these sucker ass niggas talking this crazy shit. Like these niggas, some street niggas. They in the back chat talking crazy. You know, we got these old man jaw, old Lawrence Taylor shoulder ass chicks talking crazy like they on that street shit. You know what I mean? Drop your location, sucker bitch. You know what I mean? And punk ass nigga Aaron, bring your bitch ass on.
Drop your location. Talking to the women. Drop your location. First off, nigga, you in Japan. So I don't know why anybody dropping a location for you, nigga. No, nigga, ping us when you reach the States, nigga. Ping us when you reach the States. You better not go live and a nigga see like LAX or some shit like that, nigga, in your background. You over with.
On here, nigga. You supposed to be hardcore street thug, bitch, nigga. Bring your bitch ass on here, sucker ass nigga. Cause nigga, I'm with the fucking smoke, nigga. Shalom, Dominique. You know what I mean? I gotta drop the link for these sucker ass niggas. You know what I mean? Oh, bitch ass niggas. We got this old whole ass bitch, Shemaya Allen, with all our goddamn man jaw, yo, with a big booty. Like, bitch, motherfucking men got big booties. Fuck that, man. Use a goddamn tranny. Oh, you wife is.
Do you just hear that? You see what I'm saying? Shit be slipping by people. This nigga is no different from the nigga that we just heard. Notice he just sexualized men and put them on the same level as a woman. Quick, just that quick. It didn't even take us that long.
Fucking smoke, nigga. Shalom, Dominique. You know what I mean? I gotta drop the link for these sucker ass niggas. You know what I mean? Oh, bitch ass niggas. We got this old whole ass bitch, Shemaya Allen, was all goddamn man jaw, yo, with a big booty. Like, bitch, motherfucking men got big booties. Fuck that, man. Use a goddamn.
Who says shit like that? Men have what? What are you talking about, sir? No, no, no. What are you doing? But as we see, just like the last nigga we was just looking at, there's a sudden obsession with men's backsides. They just can't help themselves.
Tranny. Oh, your wife is my wife is like 5'8", 5'9" with a slim body with a booty, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
So then he proceeds to change her sex. Remind you. So this woman that he's getting ready to be talking about, he's already changed her sex. She's not a woman anymore in his mind. This is a man with a butt. This is what he's saying. This is what he's saying. Listen to him. And now he's already changed that, and this is what he wants to do to that man.
Oh, goofy ass hood booger. Fuck you talking about? Okay, my wife is famous up this motherfucker. Use a motherfucking hood booger getting pregnant by thug niggas. Now, oh, hoe ass nigga, Aaron, you goddamn 5'5", oh midget munchkin ass nigga. You ain't bringing that old goddamn linebacker bitch shoulder. Get your ass on here, show me a con. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean about the.
So every man, he always has to feminize the men, and he masculinize, and he always adds some sort of masculine energy or masculine, you know what I mean, value to the women. That's the only way he can find attraction to you. He has to add feminine qualities to the women, to the men, and masculine qualities to the women.
I'm gonna bring it live to these old goofy ass niggas. Hold on, yo. Put the link down here, yo. You know what I mean?
So now the next woman, we got one woman, strong jaw, big booty, but it turns out that to him, in his mind, she's actually a man, but he still wants relations with her, even though he sees her as a man. And now you got another woman that now he visualizes her as a linebacker, but he still, which we know what a linebacker is, and he still wants some sort of sexual interaction with her as well. It's kind of crazy. But it's going to get worse because he's actually going to tell you that one of the people that he's going to actually tell you how you get on his panel. It starts in the back chats with Facebook. Flirting. He ain't just flirting with women. He already said that because he going to tell you. He going to mention the name of a nigga, say that nigga was flirting in the back chat, talking all that shit. And I told him if he want to come up here and be with the king, he need to hit the link. That's what he said. He didn't say he turned him down, da da da. No, he said that nigga was talking all that shit in the back chat. So notice, like I said, he adds feminine qualities to male and masculine qualities to women. And the only reason why is so that he can sexualize them both in his mind.
Word up. These niggas talking that motherfucking goofy shit. Hit the motherfucking link, nigga. You talking that motherfucking street shit, nigga. Hit the link. Come on, Shemaya, with your motherfucking big ass shoulders. Oh, goofy ass bitch. Bring your old trendy ass on here. You old transsexual bodied ass bitch. Bring your ass on here. You know what I mean? I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass. Okay? And you niggas already know how my sister get down. She was in prison goddamn 3 times. She ain't gonna fuck about no goddamn Shemaya. She'll beat that bitch's ass and snatch her goddamn weave off her motherfucking scalp. What the fuck is all whole ass bitch talking about? And beat that bitch ass and then beat Aaron old bitch ass for standing around. Oh, goofy ass nigga. Hit the link, nigga. Word up. You niggas talking that street shit, nigga. Get on here. Oh, whole ass nigga. Show on, Sister Kara. These niggas talking that street shit, nigga. Like nigga, I won't beat your motherfucking
Nigga, what ocean did we cross to get to America?
Go into it.
What ocean did we cross to get to America?
Nigga, I need the scripture.
Y'all see this bitch nigga running?
Yep.
Historically speaking? Historically or biblically speaking?
He's running.
Nigga, what ocean did we cross to get here?
And don't keep the commandments. So there's a woman in the back chat, and I gotta show who she is. Okay? She always talking shit in the back chat. She want to show pictures of her booty and shit. That's what she want to do on the Sabbath. And she don't know she's talking to a real nigga. Right? But you want to talk that motherfucking street shit? No problem. I'm with you. Hold on. I'm going to show you who I'm talking about. Y'all got to see it. This is a woman showing her goddamn booty. Shemaya, I'm sorry. Hold on. She want to show her booty and put it in the back chat like I'm supposed to be goddamn impressed. Like I'm not dealing with women who ain't fucking dealing with, who ain't got no goddamn big ass booties. Like, yo, and she's talking all this goddamn shit. And she associated with all these little goddamn fucking little weird fruit cake soft niggas. Whatever, right? This is what I'm talking about. This is the woman talking shit in the back chat. Okay? Shemaya Allen. Okay? You know what I mean? Now, if this is a real goddamn woman.
Why that bud say add friend? She's already.
I ain't mad at it. Let's see some pictures. Cause you know me, I'm a real nigga. I ain't with all this old fucking F stuff. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it clean if it's y'all Shabbat. Right? But y'all, chick, you want to talk all that mother loving BS, no problem. When you talk to the God, you better come correct. Okay? This is the picture she showed in the back chat. Okay? She want to show a goddamn face diaper on with a thin waist and a big booty. Okay, I like big booties. Ain't no problem. But you might be a goddamn man. I don't know. I told her, hit the link. If you're a real woman, hit the link. You want to talk all that shit in the back chat, hit the link. Okay? She's not hitting the link. I'm not.
Notice what he said. If you want to talk all that shit in the back chat, hit the link. But pay attention. He is going to apply the same exact logic to men that was flirting in the background. He's going to even mention a name. Watch.
Come here, Papa. You don't have no goddamn platform. Them weak ass niggas you hang with don't have no goddamn platform. No one knows you. If you're a real woman, then bring your old goofy ass on here. If not, then keep your tranny ass off. Straight up. Because those sucker ass Yahudim can't save you. Straight up. Who the fuck do you think you was talking to? I'm Judah Nat, the God. Okay? And if you're a woman, see a little belly right there? I'm going to put that shit plump. I'm going to get that shit plump with a little Judah Nazareth. Okay? And that booty going to get a little more plump if you're a real goddamn woman. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Okay? I'm not these sucker jive coon ass niggas you be dealing with. These old fake thug weak ass niggas you dealing with. You haven't been.
And mind you, just like the last guy, all it is, this was a couple of years ago. Like 4 years ago, I want to say. But mind you, all of this. Hold on.
Babies with. I'm a real nigga. I'll slap the fuck up these bitch ass niggas and kill these old hoe whack.
It's always going to be the same thing. But watch how he continues.
That's niggas. Okay, and pump your bitch ass full of twins. Okay, who the fuck you think you talking to? Okay, I'm a real ass nigga. That's why you won't fucking hit the link. Because you're not fucking real.
And that's my point. Remember, he sees sexual conquest the same way. He sees sex the same way. It's about conquering the other person. And in these type of situations, it does not matter whether it's man, woman, or child.
Bear with it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay? Wait, I want y'all to see this old fucking sucker ass nigga, Andrew Ford. I want you these niggas to see this fucking This is a soft fucking faggot punk bitch ass nigga. Andrew Ford. Y'all niggas got to see how goddamn fruity this old fucking weak ass nigga is. This nigga is complete motherfucking sucker ass nigga. Look, he got a goddamn booty hole. The eye of horse. Look at this nigga. Look. Y'all see this shit? Look. Anyone there?
Yeah.
Y'all see this nigga doing some like little fruity ass dance? Look, right there.
Yeah, he don't know if he want to be a mumble rapper or a conscious man.
Okay? That nigga look like he put his head in some nigga's lap. Straight up. Okay? Who the fuck will be fucking promoting a goddamn booty hole? The eye of Horus. Who would be doing that?
Somebody that has trouble comprehending what they read.
And all this suck, the same so-called God he put up is the same God that got his goddamn butt cheeks by his uncle Seth. Am I lying? Who read the story of Horus?
This nigga, and that's a lie. But this is how he envisions the whole story. This is what religion is to him. Sex.
Horus getting anally penetrated by Seth.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I'm not saying they can't read the words and say the words. They're having trouble with comprehension.
Okay. Did anyone hear the story of Horus getting anally penetrated by Seth?
Yeah, that's been out.
Okay, well, that's the booty hole, the eye of Horus. The booty hole. So
yeah, even them niggas like even them niggas on HOK admit that shit.
Yeah.
Peace, Lotus.
The nigga doing some like little fruity ass dance. He ain't no real nigga. He not talking to Shemaiah like a real nigga. I told Shemaiah what it is, that woman. Yo, you want to talk that motherfucking bullshit? I put the motherfucking link down. And a real nigga gonna talk to you like a real nigga. Okay? Fuck you talking about? Bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to? Say these all fruity ass hotep niggas. I'm a real nigga. Fuck you think you talking to? I'll smack the fuck out them bitch ass niggas and kill them bitch ass niggas.
Man, if you done, get back to the scriptures, bro.
Shut up, nigga. You wear a goddamn do-rag in 2021.
In Israel elect, nigga, I'm gonna see you in the debate.
Nigga, show your goddamn arms, nigga.
Where you want to debate at? Look at ass nigga. Where you want to debate at?
Look, nigga,
debate upon Jerusalem, nigga. I'm with it.
Where do you want to debate?
Mop your ass on your channel so that you can look like a retard,
nigga. You ain't coming to my channel with that whole ass shit,
you
nigga.
Cause you scared, nigga. Cause you scared, nigga. And I mean that.
Who?
I got a question for you, Air.
Yeah, I'm down. I've
So-
seen how you seem like you down to talk and you ain't drunk. What's good? About Jerusalem. Stop.
Show me the paleo.
Stop running.
And read it.
Stop running.
The nigga is reading English.
Stop running.
English. Reading English. Bro. Ask the nigga one question. Nigga, so
you read it.
The paleo. Suck a duck ass nigga.
Bro, you called her a tranny, then said you was gonna get her pregnant. You were fucking.
If that bitch ain't a tranny, I'm gonna get her pregnant. If she a real woman, I'm gonna get her pregnant. Bitch ass nigga. No,
Bro,
go get her.
you called her a tranny, then said you was gonna get her pregnant.
Go get her, faggot ass nigga. Go get her.
Nigga, you already got a whole thing on your hands. This man is smoking you right now.
On, bitch ass nigga.
You ain't got nothing but ad hominem, bro. I'm not here to be on your show. I'm here to support
bitch.
you. Smoking you, bro.
I'm gonna put my dick on her tonsils. Go get her.
What the fuck they gotta do
Go
with
get her, faggot ass nigga.
Hey, for everybody watching this shit, this nigga is a fucking clown. Why the fuck do y'all watch this nigga?
Go get her.
Why do you watch this
Go
shit?
get her.
Ain't no real information been exchanged right here. Except the shit coming from Aaron.
You on here?
All you doing is on this motherfucker. You trying to talk over people? You trying to call out Samaya? You know she'll
yeah, suck ass nigga.
You know she'll fuck you up, man. You already throw your ass in the back. Not coming on your whack ass show, nigga.
This nigga looking for goddamn nigga
not
dick.
coming on your whack show, brother. You know that shit, man.
Sucker ass nigga.
You feel confident trying to call out somebody that already told your little musty ass thing coming on your show, nigga.
Oh, so
what you doing?
You don't me, bitch ass nigga.
What?
You don't put me in the back chat, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, nigga, put the 40 down, nigga. Chill
hey,
out.
Bitch ass ass nigga.
Put the goddamn 40 down, nigga.
Ass nigga.
Yeah, this nigga's weirdo. Y'all can see the goddamn comment section.
You fucking me in the back chat, faggot ass nigga.
Put the 40 down, brother.
Fuck ass nigga.
Put the 40 down, man.
Yo, neck waving ass bitch ass nigga. You don't fuck with me in the back chat, bitch ass nigga.
This
yeah, you a match chat, bitch
You
ass
see?
nigga. Yes or no, faggot ass
See?
nigga.
I don't even know what the fuck you just asked me. This nigga's a weirdo. Is this your show?
Here, telling you, old faggot
See?
ass. Stop saying that bitch ass nigga. That's right.
See what he was expecting?
Okay? I get these all hoe ass niggas on my channel. Okay? I get these all hoe ass niggas scared to goddamn death. I invite these all hoe ass nigga, bitch ass nigga. You want the God nigga? Come on here, nigga. You talking all that shit in that old soft ass, soft, queer shit. Come on here, nigga, talk that shit, nigga. The suck ass nigga wanna clam up and gonna giggle and shit. We ain't giggling, nigga. We drinking
See
beer,
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
We exposing y'all punk ass niggas. Who the fuck you think you was talking to, nigga ass? I ain't no fucking soft ass nigga. I'm a real nigga. Now where's Shemaya old bitch ass at? Okay?
And he's standing on it.
That whole ass bitch pregnant and pull that bitch by her goddamn weave. And you whole ass niggas don't do shit. But look at my goddamn ass cheeks. You all soft ass niggas. Fuck you niggas think you talking to, nigga? I'm not you whole ass niggas. I'm Judah Nazareth, nigga. Mafia, nigga. Toward ass mafia all goddamn day. What the fuck you whole ass niggas talking about? Whole ass niggas. No one knows you goofy ass niggas. Okay? Toward nice, nigga. Mafia, nigga. The Yasad, nigga, all day. Okay? We make the Lions Den pop, nigga. Okay? We on goddamn YouTube running this shit. Okay? All goddamn day. Okay? I gotta take off my goddamn shirt and make the women get their goddamn coochies moist while I take off my shit because I'm built like a real goddamn man. These all hoe ass niggas won't even take off their goddamn shirt. You know why? Because the goddamn chicks gonna goddamn throw up. That's why. Because these niggas is not men. I'm a real goddamn man, nigga. And where's Shemaya at?
Why does this nigga sound like Johnny Bravo?
All over here talking shit. Where's
Hoo,
Shemaya
ha,
at?
hoo.
She want to talk in the back chat, but she don't want to come on and talk to a real nigga. You know? She want to get pregnant by a thug nigga wearing a goddamn dude rag with no goddamn job. That's what she want to get pregnant by. You know what I mean? Niggas tell her, oh, Shemaya, like, you know, like, y'all fuck that. You talking that mafia shit, bring your shit on here, nigga, for the mafia all goddamn day. You got big ass booty, they bring your, if you're a real woman and your booty is real, and you're a real woman with a uterus and a vagina, then bring your ass on here and talk to a real nigga. These all soft ass neck swinging, soft little Uzi squirt ass niggas. Okay? That's who you talking to in the back chat. I don't talk to these old soft ass niggas. I'm a real dude. Fuck these goofy ass niggas talking about.
It's the same guy, same mentality.
Okay? Nigga, I got stab wounds and gunshot wounds, all whole ass niggas. These soft ass niggas are swinging their neck like bitches. Shemaya, where you at? You talking that shit in the back chat. If you're a real fucking woman and not a goddamn tranny, bring your whole ass on here. That's right. I'm gonna treat your ass the way you're supposed to be treated, like a goddamn woman. I'm gonna put your goddamn ponytail until the tear the goddamn cheeks up and let you know you're gonna love a real nigga. Judah Nazareth. Word up. The fuck you talking about? That's right. The rest of you guys think goddamn Judah Nazareth is a goddamn real man. Okay? Tear your goddamn uterus up. What the fuck you talking about? Goofy ass.
And that to him is what would make him a real man.
Man, these goofy ass niggas trying to get some goddamn FaceTime. These niggas ain't really about that goddamn smoke.
Yeah, he ain't coming to my channel with that bullshit.
You know what I mean? Oh, Lioness, you want to talk shit? Then bring your goofy ass on here. And I'll get your goofy ass pregnant. Turn your goddamn camera on so niggas can see. Okay? Because there's a lot of niggas been jealous of me for goddamn years. Yo, this nigga Judah get all the goddamn women. That's you goddamn right, nigga. Goofy ass niggas. You goddamn right. And you know what? I'm not gonna say shit. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick.
That brother said he ain't got no scriptures in that language he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, hold on. To my sister out there, y'all know who I'm talking about. Let me ask sister a question. She'll come out here and tell you. What was she doing with Judah Nazareth? Like a week and a half ago. What was she doing? I ain't gonna say shit. The women already know. Matter of fact, she might come out and tell you niggas. Yeah, that's what I was doing with him. Because they're a real ass nigga. You whole ass niggas, I ain't showing y'all niggas shit. I'm gonna leave that alone. Mafia, nigga. Mafia Don, nigga. Real nigga shit. Word up. I'm sorry. If this is y'all Shabbat, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I gotta tell niggas what it is, though. These niggas go here talking spicy like these niggas is running shit like, yo, my dude. Like, straight up. Yo, the women don't like y'all niggas like that. Not y'all. I'm talking these goofy ass niggas in the back chat talking this old weird ass shit, trying to jump on brothers. I come in and beat these niggas up. These niggas run. I'm like, yo, the brother who's getting like these niggas trying to jump on you in the back chat, just team up with me. I'm gonna beat these niggas up. Straight up. And whoever chicks in the back chat want to talk that mother effing bull BS, I'm like, yo, do you know what it is? You feeling the nigga. You love me. You want me. That's why when I added up Shemaya on Facebook, she wouldn't add me up. For what? She got pregnant by a nigga with no goddamn job. Okay? She was mad. You married to a Japanese? Well, that's right. My Japanese woman got a goddamn handsome ass Israelite man. A motherfucking prince. A king, nigga. I'm up at these stomping these old goofy ass niggas' necks, showing these niggas what time it is. You know what my wife do? She'd be like, that's right. Get these niggas Judah Naz, word up. You know what I mean? Represent for Israel. Get these goofy ass niggas. A Japanese woman gotta tell these niggas, yo, Judah, man, get these goofy ass niggas. These niggas don't want no motherfucking smoke. Oh, you always trying to talk shit about Judah? Well, wait a minute. How come your man ain't like Judah? How come your man ain't like Judah Nazareth? You know what these hoes do? They bow down. You know why? Because they man ain't got no goddamn job. That's why. They man got stinky ass feet playing play.
This nigga is in a box in Japan. So it's probably a little bit of both. Trash and laundry. Yeah, you know, tell her with this nigga.
Station 2 all goddamn day, smoking Reggie. Getting these old tired assholes pregnant. That's what these niggas is doing. I got 3 beautiful babies. I own 2 businesses. Okay? And I ain't even bragging. I might be homeless next year. And you know what? I don't give a goddamn. As long as the Most High is with me and my family, and take care of me and my family, and we eating, and I don't give a goddamn, we live in goddamn shelter. All praises to the Most High, because all this old material shit, I don't give a goddamn about none of this, nigga. I've been homeless several times. But I'm gonna say this. I got my goddamn integrity. And I got my goddamn pride.
Definitely appreciate you, MJ. Peace to you.
And I got my belief in the Most High Yahweh Akkad. And I believe in the Torah. And I believe in the prophets. Straight up. And all this other goofy ass shit don't fucking matter. I got my fucking family. I got my friends. I got the Most High and the angels. And I don't give a goddamn about none of this goofy ass shit. Straight up. But you goofy motherfuckers ain't be in the back chat talking like fucking like on some material shit like you're doing better than me. Shut the fuck up. You're getting pregnant by goofy ass niggas with stinky ass feet. Okay? Oh, well, your wife is a Japanese, but my wife is married to me. Okay? My wife is well respected all through our goddamn town. We live in the goddamn $1 million neighborhood. My wife's uncle's on the goddamn $10 bill. Fuck you talking about? My kids got prestigious so-called Negro, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Mary J. Blige. I can't even think of the other fucking relatives we have on the black side. My kids are good on both sides. Beautiful kids. They go to America, our people love them. My kids is rapping, they're doing poetry, they dancing, they're doing all this shit. Okay? Being beautiful. Art people love my kids. Quit lying. What? Goofy ass nigga. I'll fucking. Oh, you want to talk shit? Goofy ass nigga. Okay? This is what I do, nigga. I show and prove, goofy ass nigga. Okay? Use a motherfucking hater, nigga. Your kid is eating off the goddamn trash. This is your kid is doing, nigga. My kid's not doing that. Goofy ass nigga. Okay? Goofy ass nigga. Okay? Let's see my little boy real quick. Goofy ass nigga. My little boy, she's in. Okay? My little boy rocking what? The jewels, nigga. Fuck you talking about? And he don't even look like that now. He looks like Nas right now. Let's get off of that. See what your kids is doing, goofy ass bitch. Okay? Your motherfucking kids' diapers stink. Yo. Okay? She's in. Nature. Looking like a little Nas. Nigga. Fuck you goofy ass niggas talking about. Shut the fuck up. Goofy ass niggas. You know? Look, little kids and goddamn kimonos and shit with goddamn samurai swords. She not even light. She's dark. We gotta brighten it up. Okay? Your kids don't have no goddamn clothes like this, you goofy ass niggas. Shut the fuck up. Your kids don't speak more than
That nigga said we had to lighten it up. That nigga, this nigga got his picture. Hold on, man. He done put his son picture next to Nas and said this Chinese boy look like Nas. I'm sorry, this Japanese boy look like Nas. And now he going over here to his daughter and said, we had to lighten it up. She's darker than that. Like, my nigga, bro, you got 3 Japanese babies, bro. I don't even know what you're doing right now. They mama Japanese. They born and raised in Japan. Like, and they eat Japanese food, my nigga. Quit playing games. But remember, if you take a Japanese apple seed and you plant it in New York, well, what do you get? Well, what do you get? You don't see to the doctrine, duck ass nigga. Nigga, them kids, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Cause I don't want to do that. But nigga, no.
kimonos and shit with goddamn samurai swords. She not even light. She's dark. We gotta brighten it up. Okay? Your kids don't have no goddamn clothes like this, you goofy ass niggas. Shut the fuck up. Your kids don't speak more than one language. Shut the fuck up. Goofy ass nigga. Yeah. Goofy ass nigga. You niggas will have, not y'all, but y'all. Niggas want to talk shit. Look at my oldest dog.
Like, come on, Judah. Come on, bruh. Hey, man. Bro, stop doing this, man. Stop doing this, bro. Like, come on, bro. She look just like I. Like, man, you playing
Oh, that's
games.
like 3 years old. She knows she fly. You niggas talking about goofy ass nigga. She knows she fly. Nahara, Poochie, rapper, model, dancer, singer.
The name is even Japanese. Like, bro. Bruh. Stop doing this, man.
Fuck you goofy niggas talking about, nigga. Israelite shit. Fuck you goofy niggas talking about.
No, Israelite, that ain't Israelite shit. You niggas be trying to make it seem like, nigga, the woman got no importance, nigga, in the baby. That's what you niggas is trying to play these games on. Like, nah, bro. Nah, we not doing that. We not doing that.
Her grandmother back here on her grandmother is a famous hula instructor from the early days, from the 60s and 70s. That's her grandmother. on her mama's side, goofy ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Israelite all day, goofy ass nigga. Don't talk to me, you goofy ass nigga. Okay? All fucking day, nigga. Fucking goofy ass niggas want. Look. We were like the goddamn a famous rap group. Go look up Bad Hop. That's my little daughter right there. That's
Hey, yo, man. Yo. Yo. Does this nigga got locks or some shit? Or braids? What the fuck is going on? They done been hanging around this duck ass nigga. Hey. It's crazy. He doxing his own damn kids. That's the worst part. This nigga crazy. You ain't heard nothing. This man has sexualized his own daughter. So doxing him, I wouldn't even put it past him. He done did worse than this when it come down to these babies. It's crazy what this nigga do. Look at this nigga though. Like, first off, what are you throwing up? You from goddamn Cleveland, my nigga. That's according to you. You from Cleveland. What the fuck is you throwing up the West Coast for? Weird ass nigga. I'm trying to tell you, you gotta watch these Drake ass niggas, man. Drake. You gotta watch these Drake ass niggas. And this nigga gonna try to pretend like he Kendrick Lamar in this scenario. Look at you, my nigga. Look at you. You Kendrick? Nah, my nigga. I'm Kendrick.
me, goofy ass nigga. They're a famous $1 million fucking rap group called Bad Hop in Tokyo. Kawasaki, goofy ass nigga. That's my daughter right there, Nahara, my oldest one, like 3 years old. That's me. Goofy ass.
Hey, you know what's funny? They a whole rap group. That nigga sent them beats to them. Niggas still ain't figured out how to rap to that shit. They Japanese. They don't know what the fuck going on. They like, nigga, you sure you from the United States?
Ass nigga, shut the fuck up. You niggas don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. Look. We ain't got goofy ass Killer B, goofy gay ass, weird ass man fan, loving Judah Nat ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Goofy ass nigga. Okay, I'm gonna give you niggas one more goddamn picture and get off the thing, okay, nigga? The God, nigga. Now, Shemaiah, okay? Get my goddamn chat, nigga, and talk to a real nigga. And stop fucking with them bum ass niggas with stinky feet. Fucking talking about. Goofy ass bitch. Word up. Talking about, nigga. Fucking Judah Nazareth, this motherfucker.
Nah, he ain't. He ain't get paid. Judah was a little too early to the party. He was a little too early to the party. That nigga was there in like 2010 and shit. His crazy ass was there. Hold on, we gotta go to another video. Let me do something. Ooh, jump out. Yeah. Nah, that nigga, he missed the quota to get paid for it. That nigga went out there and made Japanese babies for free. And be trying to convince the world that they Israelites. I don't know what cuz got going on, but he gonna have to get it together. Let me see. Yeah, this is funny right here though. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely gotta tap back into this one. And then we gonna go back into some other shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's this that popped up? I think I was watching that one. But let's go. Gotta get that last show. Is this the one with the book of Eli? Where it is? Man. He was crying.
That nigga went from crying about, and see, his crying is after all of the clown shit that he done did. He crying because he can't get the respect of the elders or anybody in the channel and shit like that. Right? Let's see what we doing. Hopefully he ain't finna put us through these. Oh, my fault. Hold up. Yo, here we go. Let's go, man. This nigga right here is so funny. I ain't finna put y'all through that. Hey, man, what's even worse, though? Hold up, man. Wait. Look at the chat, though. Who is this? I think this is the pie. Hey, the pie, you gotta be stopped. Don't do that. She said I need to write this. You gonna be writing forever. You gonna be writing forever. What's good? Peace. What's going on, Angel? What's good, GTO?
Jeez. You can go ahead and talk.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk. I don't know what
Oh,
she was
okay.
talking about. Okay.
Okay, you good. Yeah, nah, I'm just yeah, the pot gotta stop, yo. We hit the like button for this nigga though, because I was entertaining. But the pot, you gotta stop. You know, goddamn well you can't write to that shit. And if you do, nigga, you write my album or some shit, cause if you can write to that, you can write to anything. You talk about a gift. You got a gift.
Rock shalom to y'all. You know what I mean? Hope everyone's having a peaceful Shabbat. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, yeah. One more, shout out to my trans uncle, Jorgensen. You know what I'm saying? He's like a goth trans am machine. Yeah. I mean, shout out to him. You know what I mean? Like he knows, he know. You know what I mean? Like, we might actually have him on the show. You know, it'll be the first ever gentleman to ever come on and and tell us about his life and you know what I mean. But we'll deal with that some other time. Well, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Strong jaw chicks. Shout out to all y'all, but we gonna keep it peaceful because it's Shabbat. After Shabbat, you know, you know.
Now mind y'all ain't heard this nigga say nothing about no Shabbat in probably a damn near a year. When the last time y'all heard this nigga say anything about the Sabbath, about keeping the Shabbat holy? You see what I mean? But now he want to keep the Shabbat holy. That's funny. That's funny. Does that be? Was you thinking about the Shabbat before I said I was gonna let you breathe on the Sabbath, or after? Which one was it? So the dark side keep the Shabbat holy, and you telling me it took the dark side to make you keep the Shabbat holy? Let's see how long he can keep the Shabbat holy, though. Let's keep going. Right? He's supposed to be keeping the Sabbath separate. That's his job right now. Let's see if he can do that.
You know, it has.
And mind you, let's just go back a few seconds. He's already broke the Shabbat right here. The song played for like three minutes or so. So we probably like a minute into this nigga talking. He done cut his camera on, and the first thing he do on the Sabbath is break the Sabbath. The first thing he do right here, break the Sabbath, keeping up folly, on keeping up strife. All of that is going on the Shabbat. But yeah, he was remember he's supposed to be keeping it holy. We'll see.
After Shabbat, what has to happen to you. You got to get cooked. Show sister in the pot. Let me put the here. Oh, did you know? Did you see my Pontiac Trans Am uncle? I'm getting like a lot of I'm putting the link down. I'm getting a lot of my uncles transitioning to embrace their inner man womanhood or something. I don't know what, like, I don't know what's up with these strong features. This is crazy. You know what? You know what I mean? Like, if your jaw is shaped like it should be punched, you shouldn't be like talking about anybody. Shalom, brother Musha. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I put the link down if you want to come on. Wait, I just want to say real quick. Like, if you don't want to come on, I still got to address. It's my Shabbat. I just got done studying a little bit. My little boy's about to cry. My mother-in-law left today. So things are looking pretty sweet. You know what I'm saying? Peaceful Shabbat. Last night, wait, what she say? Okay, I'm putting the link down. Last night, oh boy, my little boy, hold on. They got him all covered up. It's hot. Where's Nazareth? Where's mommy? Yo, so, you know what I mean? Yo, sorry, y'all. My little boy like tends to freak out, but my second daughter's like really good with him. Like, he chills out. Well, you know what I mean? Praise you, Howard, that have a child that like is there to, like, you know what I mean? The other two are like kicking it, especially she's them. Anyway, last night with her, right? And I was like, I told you there was an episode that had happened on actually the mistake, it wasn't on. Oh boy, hold on, y'all. It wasn't the crazy thing was it wasn't on the Coliseum channel.
I don't know why
That's
he
what it is.
pump faking like
All
he
the
finna go do
shows, like,
something.
wait a minute, the Coliseum channel doesn't act like this. Like what? Like it was like, and then I realized it was on the main channel, and I'm like, oh, that's why there's such an anti-God,
No, nigga, you're a clown. Nobody can take you serious. He keeps like this is what's flying over his head. It don't matter what channel you on. You're entertainment. And so when you're in a space where they're not really looking to be entertained, they're looking to be educated. You're not the guy they're really looking to see. It's just what it is, bro. You're the guy that stands up with his ass out. That's how they know you. They'll remember you that way forever.
demographic, whatever. There's a lot of accounts that I don't recognize. I was like, man, who are these? And I realized that, yeah. So me talking to the crowd, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, even though I made that mistake, that was not on the Coliseum channel. That was on the
Well, I'll tell you though, Queen, what you might have missed just a second ago is what we able to show is that one of the things that he likes to do is try to add masculine qualities to the women and feminine qualities to the men. He does that before he sexualizes you in his mind. I don't know why, but he just tends to do that.
HOK main channel, right? So that's why there was some confusion, I think, on my behalf, right? So I'll take accountability on that. However, that does not change the fact that, when we say the conscious community, we know that some that is the chief of the platforms of you know, where everybody, well, they used to, well, you know, in my opinion, well, let's say we know his position, right? So it's not necessarily like I'm saying anything against Son Letter, but like I'm saying that like I can, come on, man. I'm saying, and I want to make sure my little my daughter said that all out. Yeah, Ichon's indisposed at the moment, so the baby's gonna be wigging out. Nothing that anyone else can do but her, if anyone knows what I mean. Pregnant mother or babies and mothers. But my daughter's doing a darn good job. Kinda.
Definitely, sis. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Listen, Ashan's indisposed right now, and the baby needs her. But listen, that still doesn't take away from the fact that when we say the conscious community, we know we're not that Son Letter is not. He's the king of the media thing. But there's a lot of people that have like quote unquote conscious you know, ideals, whether it be like, you know, like Nation of Islam or the Moors, you know, the Israelites, the Christians. Atheism is not really conscious of anything. That's not that's like it's like a weird religion. Like honestly, it doesn't make any sense. And it's about your own personal choice. Is not based upon logic and reasoning. So you know, so it's like that's just like not counting. This stuff's not counting. But yeah, so there wasn't a main channel and on the whatever, and like that's like even weirder because it is a main channel, and then that doesn't mean it's Southern's fault. It's saying, you know, so I don't want no one to like misconstrue it or be like or do like the intros do, you know, oh Judas saying that it. No, everybody, I get it. I'm not. So this is not. I'm saying like yo. Mic check. I'm saying we're around. If we're going to be using like words like conscious, we should at least be making sure that people are like conscious. Like conscious means like a state of awareness. You know what I'm saying? Like you're awoke to something. You're aware of something that other people otherwise are not privy to. You know what I'm saying? So, on the ball.
Shalom. That's a beautiful sound in the background.
I mean, it sounds like hunger to me.
Can you tell the difference?
Yeah, when he's like, he makes a little like, I'm really hungry.
Do all your kids all your children have good appetites?
Oh yeah. We can barely keep food in the house.
That's good.
Actually,
sounds really strong.
Yeah, everybody says that. It does. Everyone says that.
Good baby.
Here, if you're at home, that's my eye. Can you say something up the bottom?
Yeah, go ahead. Peace, everybody. I know there's only a few people here, but that's okay. Shabbat Shalom to those who are celebrating the Shabbat right now. I don't know if many of you do lunar Shabbat, but that's what I'm usually doing, a lunar Shabbat. But I still, honor the Sabbath on the Saturday. So for those who are doing Shabbat today, this evening.
This is crazy. Power to the dark side. Got these niggas trying to keep the Torah. I don't know where it came from, but all of a sudden the Shabbat is important now. That's crazy. We ain't heard Shabbat nothing in a year from this nigga. The first time y'all didn't heard anything about a Shabbat and keeping the Shabbat holy in a year anywhere in this area and came from over here. Came from over here. And that's how the respect for my Israelite brothers that show up. Because at the same time, if like I said, if the tower is what we building, then we gotta be a little bit more showing the example of how you be tolerant and how you actually show respect and reverence to others.
I hope your Shabbat is going well. Yeah, that's good that Judah came in and said, he realized because I let him know, oh, that was not the HOK Coliseum. The situation still was wild, but it wasn't the Coliseum. And speaking of the Coliseum, don't forget to tune in tomorrow. We do have a debate that has been much awaited. It is a debate between Elder Yara and Menelek. I think it's Menelek. And I mean, how you pronounce it. So that will be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everyone will be there. Business as usual. And let's just get that done. I did put up the polls, by the way, for the debates. I had them up for a while, like probably 3 days. We decided that we're not going to keep the polls up for, ever, so to speak. So we pretty much let people weigh in, and we got the results. And so we're going to gradually start taking the polls down. There are some polls up still, I believe. But for the earlier debates, like where we started with Judah, that poll's down. The Domo Lord Abba's poll is down. I just, with this particular platform, our vision is to just make it where it doesn't quickly turn into, like a biased environment. So we just got to keep the checks and balances in place, and that will make people feel more comfortable and more inspired to come in and participate and debate. So far so good. And yeah, that's about it. It is so hot here. I was out all day, and my voice is so hoarse because I'm kind of dehydrated. I know that's what it is.
Oh no.
10. No, it's 111 today. And
hell no.
So it's 101 right now, and I just got to stay hydrated.
I can't do it.
Peace, Ascent.
I said the baby's name is Kaminari.
Yeah,
it means thunder or becoming a god.
Nice.
Or like the god Nari.
Nari, like, is that similar to Naruto?
No, isn't it like all right, where's Nari?
Naruto, is it similar to Naruto? Is it like
etymologically connected?
Mm-hmm.
I just hope y'all know this ain't gonna last long. But right now, which righteously, we gonna even though he started out with breaking the Sabbath, that was the first thing he did was break the Shabbat. We gonna give him that, right? We gonna give him that right now. We gonna pretend like he wasn't trying to flash somebody's picture up on the screen. We gonna act like that didn't happen. He just got off to a rough start, and right now, right, they're keeping the Shabbat holy. So now we ain't judging them for what happened. We just seeing how things are gonna move forward now. We gonna put that picture behind us and just say, all right, cool. Now your clock starts. Cause maybe it wasn't quite sundown where he is in Japan. So maybe he still had a little sliver of daylight left or something where he felt like he could get that in real quick right before the Shabbat. We don't know. So his Shabbat is now though.
Here.
To become.
To become is Naru?
Yes.
Judah, I like that track. I want to probably write to some stuff that I've heard. So if you could give me that track that you played, I'm going to put something to that.
Which one?
The pie. Come on. Come on. You can't say this nigga beats. You can't say this nigga beats the pie. Don't do that. Don't even do that. You finna frustrate yourself when you get that shit. Like, wait. Where does the hook go? Where do I come in with the chorus? It's like one. The whole beat is like one big bridge. That's all you can do with that shit. Like this, that you can do with that. Don't even get his hopes up, the pot. Like no. And if you can, you surgical. If you drop a song to that beat, I swear to God, I'm done. I'm retiring because you surgical. I need to go back to the drawing board.
The early beginning.
Yeah.
That would really be dope. No
Get some
doubt.
like drums, more drums in it.
Well, the timing is too.
No, you got that stream. I was trying to keep the Shabbat holy and he took the stream down. I needed that stream so bad. Hey, he said, quit acting like she got sense of rhythm. Hey, it ain't gonna tell her how that track gonna come out. Sheesh. That nigga gave us no hope. Yeah, I ain't heard one beat.
2-3, I think. So it's like
I know. I could get somebody to.
But hey, but look though, watch how she cleaned it up though. Watch this. She finna fix this nigga beat though.
So if you could give me that track that you played, I'm gonna put something to that.
Which one? The beginning?
Yeah.
That would really be dope. No
Get
doubt.
some like drums, more drums in it.
Well, the timing is 2-3, I think.
She said get some more drums. Like some more drums in it. And some soul, maybe a little bass, a keyboard. It's a lot of things that beat need in the pot. Hey, but look what she say though. This is funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Cause she's like, she finna fix this nigga beat for him.
So it's like
I know. I could get somebody to do that. I have some people out here. Shout out to Blueprint Records. Rest in power to my friend Fanatic. Shout out to the Wu-Tang, Killer Priest, Moon Cricket. Shout out to Lord Fury. Yeah. Oh, and also Rascas. Shout out to my brother Rascas.
Rascas has a song from in the early it was like late 90s. There's a song with the RZA. And it's like really, really incredible. Well, I forgot the name, but I gotta find that song. From Rascas.
Well, you know the Four Horsemen.
Yeah, that's Killer Priest, Cannabis, Corrupt, and I think Rascas is the fourth.
Rascas, yeah.
Yeah. Told you I'm like hip hop nerd. People don't really know.
Said a bunch of random instruments.
I'm a little bit. I'm not a nerd.
The buzz sound like a goddamn a restaurant kitchen or some shit.
You know, especially old. So yeah, there was an awesome event that I was, I got entry into because of some people out here. It was they had all the old school hip, not all, but they had some big headliners like Kwame, Rascas, Egyptian Lover, one of my favorites. Bro, I'm such a fan. I was acting all goofy.
Oh wait, that's a rare.
Hey yo, who the fuck is listening to these niggas in 2024? What? Hey man, and even if if you take them beats to them niggas, they are not. They gonna try to figure out what grave site did you dig that shit up at? Cause they know a nigga that was actually breathing ain't make no shit like that. Not a nigga that's a living soul. No, a vampire made them goddamn beats.
Arabia Lover. Again, I thought that dude, Egyptian Lover, was down with NWA. Like NWA used to be bigger than the court, the members we know. It was like other.
Oh yeah,
NWA.
Did you know that?
I think it's probably what I'm talking about. Like, because
The original
like
NWA had a Mexican guy.
Okay.
Don't get me started about my my Ice Cube and what else? Who else? Stories. Suge Knight. Gather around, children.
What? What Ice Cube and Suge Knight stories? What are we talking about right now? Hey, yo, the pop funny as hell. She said my Ice Cube and Suge Knight story. Suge Knight.
Started about my my Ice Cube and what else? Who else? Stories. Suge Knight. Gather around, children. Got my voice, bro. I gotta drink some water.
Next year. Hey, I saw that a particular animal on a throne has me, you, and I think Son Letter. I'm not sure. On the thing, and she's of course talking about us,
Well, that's all she knows how to do. She's gonna be going to jail for sure. She's gonna be paying. So I just want to let.
Just wanted to let y'all know we at about 19 minutes into the video. 4 minutes of it was the song. So we'll say what, about 15 minutes? Because remember, we gonna wipe away the first time he broke the tour. We gave him a clean slate. Looks like right about this moment, they finna fuck up on the Shabbat.
She knows how to do. She's gonna be going to jail for sure. She's gonna be paying. So I just want to let you know my views are my views. So Judah's panel is open to all. People hit the panel and they have, the channel views are not the same as the guest views. But I will say this: everything I will say about her while I'm on the internet, I'm gonna be staying in the parameters of the law. I'm speaking up against a full-blown cyberbully, non-consensual AI creator, and a stalker and criminal. She's dangerous. She's tied to murders, meaning her baby's daddies, both of them murdered somebody with the same gun.
God damn. She's just straight. Hey. She just trying to make you Grizel Blanca out this one quick. Like she said, she said they both got bodies and they caught bodies with the same gun. How is that possible? Oh man. Hey. Jeez. You he said straight lying. She said they popped the nigga with the same gun. Hold on. If it's one nigga that got popped, hey, and it's one gun, both of them couldn't have popped them. That's all I'm saying. Only one person got that body. Sheesh. That nigga said, she made you look dangerous as fuck. Like you just got niggas just bodying people for you straight up.
Law. I'm speaking up against a full-blown cyberbully, non-consensual AI creator, and a stalker.
That's a huge title to give somebody. She gave you a full title. Like that's a full title. You should get paid for that shit. That sound like some super important shit at one of them tall ass buildings downtown. That's just what it sounds like to me. Like, god damn. This is a lot.
Clone, cyberbully, non-consensual AI creator, and a stalker, and a criminal. She's dangerous. She's tied to murders, meaning her baby daddies, both of them murdered somebody with the same gun, and they were best friends. So she's not the type of person who's just on the internet playing. She's almost 50 years old. She's almost 50, and she's on the internet doing this. It's a crime. And that goes for her buddies, too. So I'm just saying, Judah, whatever you say, I'm happy to be up here. You go in on them, but I'm letting her know everything I'm doing is going to be used in the court of law. She can't say the same.
Listen, okay, it's my Shabbat, so I'm keeping it peaceful today. I'm just saying, you know, the art of war says, you don't always strike when your ops think. You gotta let them get comfortable. Let them chill out. Then all of a sudden, just when you find the perfect time, just get them. You know what I mean? So,
right.
And I'm gonna give her a warning, like, because I am a man. You know what I mean? Like beating up on women is not, like messing with men.
That's not a woman. That's a pile of whatever used to be once a human. It's like a golem.
Well, listen.
Because women don't. Let me
just
clarify.
throwing shit out there to see what's.
I've been talking by this woman for over almost 3 years.
Hey, Queen, she done put a whole lifestyle on you for real. He out here with real deal henchmen. Oh shit. She said with the same gun. Like, how does that? I'm trying to figure out how would that even happen. Like, let's just say that. Let's say that did happen. It's like when he went to get rid of the gun, he got rid of it to a nigga, and instead of him getting rid of it, because when it caught another body with it. Like, what are we doing right now? Is this how? This don't even. Like, yo, this don't even sound like a Fatal Attraction story. Like, this is way out there. You said you're dangerous. You got real gay ties.
And I'm speaking like this now because she's trying to harm me and destroy me. So women don't do that. That's my point. It's a pile of hatred.
Okay, well, you know what I mean? The gender is what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm saying, like, even when I go at Mr. Randy's, I like use some kind of restraint until she like crosses the line. Then I have to put the force on her a little bit. But other than that, it's not cool I'm not Rob Rag. I don't think it's cool to really be going in hard on females.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Moving right along.
We just got this nigga telling a woman to drop her location. Is this nigga playing?
Jab him up a couple little bit. You know what I mean? Make him feel it a little bit, but I don't believe in like going all hard.
But so, you don't even do that without. It's just what you do is tell the truth in a response to her, right? Like, yeah. I'm not sitting on the internet for 4 years thinking of her. What a weirdo! Like, people playing with my pictures and stalking me and then saying Nepal's jealous.
Well, of what the well-defined jaw?
Oh, I wasn't even talking about that one. See, everybody, the thing about that one is there's a lot of sadness. Honestly, that one's really going to get it. So I'm really not going to say about her. It's going to feel good to be out of the virtual world and standing before a court in a court of law before a judge and watching this narcissist, this high-level gaslighting narcissist at work.
Yeah, my uncle, he don't know how to act.
Yeah, let's say they, instead of Instead of using any slanders, and let's just be
What?
respectful.
I'm not slandering. I'm
No,
saying
no, I mean not slanders. That's not the right word. Any
he got a lot
offensive
of
word.
work on that. Listen, he got a lot of work on that jaw. Come on, let's.
No,
let's
you
give him
can't say
credit.
he. That's offensive.
What?
You have to say
Okay.
they.
Oh, all right.
That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that too, Queen. Yeah, I know how it is, though. Should be wilding, especially. But you know, it's a disconnect. That's we gonna and that's one of the things that's gonna really come out. We've already heard the disconnect from the video starts out with a disconnect with the beats that plays. Then even the way that they discuss hip hop, there's a disconnect. Then it's gonna come to a point even to where the way that they discuss the foods that we survive on, like that's gonna be even crazier.
Oh my bad. I forgot. I gotta be woke. Yes, they.
Peace. Shalom.
You know.
So they. And I don't even know who you're talking about. I'm just talking in general about the LGBTQ, mostly the T.
I'm saying they got a jawbone like a heavyweight boxer. That's all I'm saying. I mean, maybe I'm just bugging.
They are irrelevant, but they are dangerous. So I really don't even want to talk about her.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They. I don't want to talk about them. Because people have called me a man before. People have called me a man, but I don't look like one. So I don't really want to go there.
Wait, what? I just hear that right.
Because people have called me a man before. People have called me a man, but I don't look like one. So I don't really want to go there. But you can if you want. Oh, look at how do you spell your newborn's name? Calamari.
Calamari. Ain't that like some kind of like vegetable or something or shrimp?
No, that's squid.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't eat that. But kaminari.
I like kaminari. God, it makes me want to eat ramen for some reason. I'm not kidding.
You mean like those Negroes that was in the chat?
No, not that. I mean real authentic.
See what I mean? Like those Negroes in the chat. And then watch this, and then I'm finna show you the disconnect. Cause watch this. I'm finna describe the same thing though.
Ramen with the Let me ask. I think it's called Naruto. Those wheels. Those like they're like white and red swirly.
Yeah, she said yes.
It's like white fish mixed with like. Is it called Naruto?
Yes. Wait, isn't that an anime character too?
Yeah, that's why I was asking her. Naruto.
Why would he name? Why would he name himself Naruto, or why would they call him a fish?
That's why I was asking. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, why is he named a fish after a fish?
One Piece. No, we do not watch One Piece. Please, do you watch it? Don't let you.
I don't watch it either, but I have a dope One Piece fitted hat, but like I just don't get it.
No, bro, don't. Y'all, don't let Shizen watch One Piece, please.
All right.
It makes you, it'll reduce your, it's just an anime that's just like, it goes on forever and it's just pointless.
I know, that's why I was like, yo, like what, I just can't, I don't get it.
Judy, best anime ever, top 3. She's in it, Kaminari. Now tell me that doesn't sound like a superpower duo. I know it does. It so does.
I told you I picked the dopest names, but the mom always be like, no. Like I'm like, yo, like to American ears, these names sound dope.
Yeah,
my daughter wanted to name the little baby Raisin. I'm like, man, if you don't get out of here, why would you stop?
Because they're doing it from Japanese, like, but raisin here means a dried up grape.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me and I started laughing. We were like, we might as well just name him Grape. And then I was like, no, I don't like that word now. You know what I'm saying? So, like.
Remember the other one? You want to say it?
What was the other one?
The one you said you were going to name him? Raiden?
Oh, yeah, Raiden. But it was like Mortal Kombat. And I do like more Raiden from the video game. However,
You see how crazy this nigga sound? What nigga finna name his his child after a fucking video game character? Nigga Raiden? This nigga is so far gone. And it just comes out in his beats. It just starts out from the very beginning. As soon as you press play on this nigga shit and them beats get to going. Just gotta let you know. This is the type of nigga to name his child Raiden. Wow. Yeah, they've been trying to run that. So is this guy right here. Yeah, I caught that. I'll talk about the LGBTQ, but specifically the T. Yeah, I definitely did catch that. It's just,
like
he's a black child. He will get
and the worst part is we got this nigga already in the chat acting thirsty as hell after your some of your posts though, Angel. That's what's very funny to me. Very looking very thirsty in some of them posts. We got the screenshots though, buddy.
roasted for that name.
yeah, it probably isn't the best idea.
You know how creative we are. Like we be making up Queen's toilet. You know, they'll be like, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
watch? Do you Ascent? Do you watch anime? Let's talk about anime real quick. That because let me tell you about anime. There's a lot of spiritual messages in anime. Demon Slayer, come on, don't play with me,
I never watched the anime except for Transformers, which is the cartoon.
bro. You gotta watch. I want you to watch.
Oh, we know what anime. Look, listen to it. The only anime he watched. We know what kind you watch, my nigga.
Demon
You got
Slayer.
an infatuation with him.
I never watched the anime except for Transformers, which is the cartoon.
Bro, you
hear that? The only anime you ever watched was Transformers. We already know, Judah. You gotta tell us.
gotta watch. I want you to watch Demon Slayer to just get started. And what's the one with Yato God? Anybody know? I forgot it. My children know it. My children love anime. So I used to say no anime, no anime, and then I just sat down one day. Oh,
South
Titans.
Ninja Scroll
Clash of the Titans.
and Ninja Scroll I know of.
Not Clash of the Titans. Oh, I don't know Ninja Scroll.
What?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Musha. South Park. That's all that.
South Park is so not good.
What? You crazy, man? It is another one with I forgot his name. What's that Cartoon Network? No,
Teen Titans. Teen
what's
Titans.
No, he's a cat and he's a fish friend.
Oh, not a fish friend. That's his brother.
It's his brother, but his brother's a fish.
That's my kid's show. I forgot. Gumball.
Gumball. Yo, Gumball is the greatest.
Yeah, who the fuck is letting their kids watch goddamn Gumball and shit? Sheesh. We gotta go through what's available for our babies to watch now. You got Achilles. You got motherfucking Coco Melon. You got Gracie's Corner. And you niggas is choosing Gumball. I don't even like. Wow. I can't. Gumball. Okay.
Cartoon that is up there.
No, better than Gumball. The two with the raccoon and Mockingjay. Y'all know who I'm talking about. They're hilarious. My kids know, but I want to go out there and ask them. It's a raccoon. Friend.
Legend of the Overfiend, or
I don't know those. Y'all are probably pulling up some stuff from the 80s.
I don't know. I don't watch that. I watch like Musha said, South Park and Gumball. Like should they rather be like
No, what
rolling? Like,
about the
whoever,
one on Adventure
whoever
Time?
made
Not Adventure Time. I hate that one.
whoever Adventure Time's are actually all right. Sometimes it's a little like tripped out. You can tell whoever makes these cartoons they're doing drugs.
Mordecai, what's his name? He's like a Mockingjay, and he has a friend.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna look it up right now. This is so funny. Oh my god!
Listen, whoever's coming up with
they're called The Regular Show. Oh my lord, it's funny. Oh,
Rocky
your
and
stomach
Bullwinkle.
will hurt watching it. Rock and Bullwinkle. Oh please.
You know what's crazy too is that it's Shabbat, and instead of going into the scriptures as a way to keep the Shabbat holy, the nigga can't even much open up the Torah, and you know why? Because the last time we seen this nigga with a Torah, he was lying his ass. Well, I don't know. We don't know if he was lying. You know, he said though when he get mad, he just be playing. The last time we seen him holding the Torah, he was lying on it. So it's just kind of ironic that he wouldn't be opening up the Torah on the Shabbat, but he's supposed to be keeping it holy. She's supposed to be meditating on the law. I don't see that.
But listen, whoever, if you listen, you might have known
Ascent
this
to
already.
Phoenix, girl. You are bringing out some stuff I do not know. This is old. This is
You know
probably
what?
from
Like,
the 80s.
I's father has a poster of this in the living room, the Neon Genesis Evangelion with like the Kabbalah tree. It's like really weird, like, and you know, like it's really weird.
I
But
don't know
anyway,
any of these. Wicked City, Cowboy Bebop.
I know Cowboy Bebop.
Do you guys don't know like Attack on Titan,
No, I had cable.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I never heard of that. What station was that on?
My Hero Academia.
I definitely never heard of that. I don't know where you at. Trinipod, these are the ones from the 90s. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're from the 90s. JoJo, there you go. Yeah, JoJo. JoJo's a classic. There you go. Finally got one that she knows.
I'm telling you, whoever's making up good anime, like they smoke herb. I'm telling you. Listen, I grew up watching Scooby-Doo all the way up from my like little childhood up until like probably like early teens, right? So I'm very well versed in Scooby-Doo. And it only came to me when listen, it only came to me when I was like 18 years old, 19 years old. What the hell was really going on? Right? Why was Scooby-Doo always getting a Scooby snack? Right? Because he always had the munchies. And then if you look at Shaggy was a bum. He looked like he just didn't take care of himself, right?
He was a hippie, yeah.
He was a hippie, but he was always hungry. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and they always like had to go raid their kitchen and
always. So you already
Nigga, we not finna goddamn pick on Scooby Doo, my nigga. Nigga, they critically thought they way out of situations and shit. Nigga, they was solving actual issues and motherfucking crimes and shit. Nigga, they were actually using their brain. Nigga, you talking about fucking Bebop, Cowboy Chicken, and fucking Gumball. But this nigga finna try to dissect the fucking subliminal messages coming through on Scooby Doo. Nigga, get your ass up out of here, nigga. We ain't fucking with that, nigga. We fuck with Scooby Doo. This nigga lost. Nigga, I learned that, nigga, when you drop dry ice, nigga, in the water, nigga, that shit make shit fog up and shit. Make the whole place fog up. Nigga, I learned that from Scooby Doo, bitch ass, nigga. Talking about Scooby.
subliminal.
But not just that. They always are seeing the crazy stuff first, like tripping out.
Yeah.
And everybody thought they were just making it up.
Yeah. Like listen, though, when you're like a kid though, you just watching it like laughing or it's like intriguing. But as you're like older, you're like, bruh, Shaggy was clearly smoking weed. Him and Scooby, like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, come on, like.
And they were always the goofballs. They never were taking things seriously.
Yeah, like walking away, doing like, you know.
That's every show. That's anything you watch. That's a part of the balance of the characters. The dude, the guy that tells everybody, "Come on, let's go, follow me this way." You got the guy that goes, "Hey, everybody, let's split up." You got the ones that's smart and they got everything calculated down to a T, and then you got the two friends that you kind of pull along. They're a little intellectually behind us. That's in every scenario though. So we just gonna call that out on Scooby Doo? Like nigga, gumball, gumball. And then this is coming from a nigga who was trying to who was trying to name his baby Raiden after a fucking violent video game. This nigga is silly.
Not being safe. But then there's like more dynamic to the story too. Like Fred.
And even worse, nigga, what type of tour keeping is you? You finna name your son after some type of Japanese god? Nigga, Raiden ain't even a goddamn human. That nigga's like a god and shit. Like this nigga is so. In fact, this is why the nigga keep trying to make Japanese people Israelites. I guarantee he tell you them niggas, them damn Japanese people he was standing next to in that picture that he was claiming they a hip hop group. I bet you he tried to tell you them motherfuckers was Israelites. They from a sector in Japan where they call them the niggas of Japan. Face ass.
Fred and what's her name? Is Fred, Thelma, and wait, what's the other one? The redheaded chick.
Daphne.
Daphne. Do you like notice that Fred and Daphne always went off alone? Now, like, let's
No.
like I'm not trying to be like overly.
Thelma was always with them.
Well, a lot of times Thelma will also be with Shaggy and Scooby, and then
I don't think so. I don't
Fred.
remember. I didn't watch it like that.
No, Shaggy and Scooby do. No pun intended. Shaggy and Scooby did.
Man, this nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga, Shaggy and Scooby, as soon as they said let's split up, that meant nigga Fred was with the two women and Shaggy and Scooby was all they fucking on. Like, I don't know what this guy is talking about right here, bro. He just making shit up. Like, no, nigga. Once again, this is the disconnect. Nigga, stop talking about nigga shit. You don't know nothing about no Scooby Doo, nigga. Talk about Naruto.
Go duo like a lot of the time.
Doobie, like a doobie. Smoke a doobie,
see,
like the Doobie Brothers.
See, that's what I'm like. Look at these names. Like, come on, man. We don't even. We're over here like as little kids, like Scooby Doo. So you know clearly whoever was made Scooby Doo was clearly blazing up. I mean, maybe you don't remember, but I'm saying for those who do, go look at Scooby Doo again. You're gonna be like, yeah, clearly. Or how about even certain movies? Like, I'll give you an example.
Man, anybody who is creating animated stories just out of nowhere is probably high on something. Like, I don't know how are you just picking out the niggas who wrote Scooby Doo. Like, nigga, motherfuckers is like, nigga, you think the nigga was sober that created Mortal Kombat? You think that nigga thought of all of that shit, nigga, in his right mind? No, I'm quite sure nigga acid played a part in some of that shit. Like, come on. And we can even go through some of the moves and shit that they got on there that was suspect, but we ignored. So nigga, no, nigga, leave Scooby Doo alone, man. What the fuck is going on? Nigga, this is breaking Shabbat right here to me. Fuck that. Nigga, you going in on Scooby, nigga, you breaking the Sabbath.
There's a movie called The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Wait, stop. That's Johnny Depp.
No, homeboy from Mask is in it.
Hold on. I think
Jim
I've
Carrey.
seen it. Eric.
Jim Carrey.
Homeboy
And the
from
girl is she has a strange name. It's Jim Carrey from Living Color, Mask.
His girlfriend.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah, in the movie has
And
like
he has like all these trippy moments.
Yes, he's like trying to get.
Yeah, I
his,
never saw it, but I saw that. I thought you were talking about something else.
That movie's crazy. Well, first off, Jay Electronica like raps to the soundtrack, so there's no drums. It's literally like the illest thing you ever heard, and it's just like 3 parts, right, from the movie, right. So we're hearing like the music before we see the movie. So one day the movie comes on, and I'm like, me like chill out and watch this.
Nigga,
And I
we
watched
don't
it like 2
trust
or
your
3 times.
taste in
And there's like
music.
other stars in there too. Like there's Star Pack, that movie. You know what I'm
I
saying?
cannot
It's really, really
smoke weed. I just want to say that it's like scary for me.
well, you gotta fight what's inside.
No. It's like I don't need it. But anyway, go ahead. Because I'm always like it kind of not envious, but always like fascinated how people can be like, "Oh, I tripped out, bro," and I'm like, "Where?" One
But
time,
that's not like
when I smoked weed twice in my entire life.
Hey, hey, I ain't never smoked with nobody and said, "Yo, I tripped out." That ain't hey. There's something a little extra in that. You ain't supposed to be tripping out on the weed. Now you might have been tripping, but it's called getting high, not tripping out. Tripping out, that's other drugs right there, yo. That's not weed. You just want to get that down for the record. Once again, there's a disconnect. Yeah, I keep telling y'all this.
And the one time I smoked it was like it had to be like over 15 years in between the second time. And the one time I was like, I'll never do this again. It was awful.
Facts,
Terrible.
acid
I
and
know it's
shit,
not for everybody.
mushrooms.
Damn, me a hot damn. Sorry, weed is great.
Yeah, I don't see
for
how
me,
it's so great though.
I mean, I'm not
I
saying
don't
to be
like
like
not having
blazed, like
control. Even like alcohol is another thing that it's worse than weed because it actually causes brain damage. But like, I mean, some of it can be irreparable. People don't know that. But like weed, I felt like I literally could see myself stepping into another like space, like another.
that's what I'm
I don't know,
telling you.
like a rip in the time. What is it? Time and space continuum.
I'm telling you. That's why you listen.
I don't
a lot
like
of people
that.
you see, listen. A lot of people you see who smoke weed be like talking about some stuff, and you're like, man, you're just high. But the thing is, he's using a part of his brain that the average person doesn't use. So he's perceiving things that sound strange and like new to people who are. But no, he literally is experiencing. He's seeing like, wait a minute, like it's not that what he's saying is like just ridiculous. No, he's looking at something from another angle that like the average person isn't looking at it from. And he's literally saying what he's saying is true. Like, wait a minute, what? Like I'm saying right now, like even right now, I'm telling you, like, yo,
Hold on. Look what
Scooby-Doo.
Basil said. This just in, not to interrupt, but we have some breaking news. Watch the video by Melanie King. California says Black people can't help that they like kids, and they need to fight to decriminalize child rape. But Kendrick is pointing at Drake. I believe that. Yeah, I know. I could see not all Black people are saying this, but I could see that they've hired a group to put this jacket on us. But let me talk about that.
And let me say this, yo, Ramel is a fucking idiot. Let me say that off the bat. This nigga ain't got no fucking brain at all. This dumbass nigga think that he making a real point right here. All this nigga do is watch fucking InfoWars and then try to show up to YouTube with them dumbass talking points. And as soon as I start drilling his stupid ass, the niggas start trying to talk sexual to me. And this is why this nigga is in this circle right here. Look at who he's chilling with. That nigga think just like Judah. The nigga do that same ass shit. This weird ass nigga coming around try to talk under my fucking clothes. Weird ass nigga. Look at this dumbass point. Oh, but Kendrick is pointing the blame at Drake. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Kendrick is in a rap battle with Drake. You dumbass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? He pointing the finger at Drake, nigga. What he got to do with decriminalizing child rape in California? You sound stupid. He came in with a bar on that. And get your duck ass back to Boston, weak ass nigga.
There's so much pedophilia running rampant within us that people are so desensitized. Like I brought out, and when we talked about look at so and so, like look at what he did with that little girl accusing him, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're just upset that you broke up." And then with Polite, when Sonetta first said, "Look, renented, and everybody's like, you're just hating on him. And then but Black people are so programmed because of slavery is so still epigenetically encoded in us. We have not broken that line of encoding. You can so-called reprogram your DNA, but like we haven't done that as a collective whole, as a general group of people, because we don't see it like, as a priority. To tell you the truth, yeah, we hate it. We find it to be abhorrent, the majority of us. But there's another 30%.
Ah, damn, Angel. I hope she ain't say that. Sheesh. Fuck would he tell her some shit like that for? And if he did, you should never repeat that. You should never repeat that ever. How we supposed to look at your dad after that? Let alone you. Like, sheesh.
From the 60% that people just say, oh, the little girl's lying, like AG, like what's her name? AF, when you're calling her they, your uncle. She's like, oh, attacking me, instead of saying, you know what, that woman, I don't know her, I don't particularly like her, but she's got a point. This guy did attack a little girl, did say he attacked. So instead of attacking him, she comes and attacks me. There's so many women who have told their own daughters, get out of my house, I hate you. Fist fought with their little daughters, so their daughters say, oh, your boyfriend grabbed my booty or grabbed my breast. So we have been, it's from slavery. And people say, oh, come on, you can't make that excuse. It's not an excuse. People were actually being forced to mate with their own mothers and fathers.
You definitely cannot be drinking and eating no pills. That is not going to end well. That is not going to end well. I don't even know how. God damn. You a real thug. You doing that one. Shit. And the oxys, oof. The oxys is enough to just have your stomach turning by itself. You mix that shit with some drink. Whew. You got a crazy concoction right there. Now that I can't do. I might be on a trip right there. Maybe you call that a trip.
Others. I know you said don't go on and on and on and overspeak, but just saying, I don't want to go. So yeah, I believe that what Basil put out there. If that, I'm gonna go fact check it though.
Ramel, that's
Slavery,
false.
no, wrong, Basil. Slavery has everything to do with it,
Yeah,
because we don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of them clips from you. So yeah, I'm gonna have to holler at you though. And definitely gonna need some of those.
So what you would be saying then? Every ethnicity world is enslaved. No, there's not one ethnicity that has been in chattel slavery for centuries, multiple centuries, like we have, with such murder, mutilation, abuse. There's not one in history that you can find.
And people say that dumb shit all the goddamn time. Who the fuck are y'all talking about? Who are these other? And specifically, we're only specifically talking about chattel slavery. Who? Who are these other people who was put into chattel slavery exactly? Like, we got to start putting some names to some of these people, because people just be like, everybody, everyone, every ethnicity in the world was enslaved at some point in history, sir. And then tries to end it with evil is evil. See, this the same. This sound just like the rhetoric we heard on the last one. Well, if you go low and they go lower, no nigga, this ain't on the same basis, bruh. We talking about chattel slavery. You duck. Not no tribal fucking beef, nigga, that you got your ass whooped and now like nigga you working for their family and shit. No, nigga. We talking about chattel slavery. Beat, branded, renamed, language removed, Nigga, your knowledge of God, of your God removed, all of that. Okay, cool, cool.
And if you can bring it to me with facts, I'll say, oh, you're right, but I know you won't be able to. So that might be a side of you that's been misinformed, Ramel.
Yeah, fairly good. Ramel always does this. He always
No,
says,
it's not about slavery. See, you 1 minute you put out something that's really vital information, then you come in and you undo it, and you're
Peace,
like,
you know.
no, the why. So what you're actually pushing is that we're just innately animalistic. You're pushing a very dangerous agenda against Black people of the progeny of slaves who were, I'm not gonna lie, we weren't peaceful like how these Pan-Africanists try to put, like, we were just minding our business and we were singing and dancing and the ladies were cooking us whatever that stuff they eat with their fingers. And then all of a sudden here comes a white man. No, we were warring with each other. We were vicious to each other. But there wasn't this slavery. They would just kill the people, Ramel. They
Slave,
wouldn't say,
listen, can I say something?
I'm gonna let you talk,
The
brother. I
worst,
promise. I'm
thank
gonna
you,
be
mama.
quiet for you. So, brother,
The,
I'm
the
just saying,
worst, the
can you
worst
show
slave
us?
trade on the planet. Okay, look, the worst
No,
slave
let me just
trade in
talk.
the
Go ahead.
planet's
Keep,
history.
I'm gonna let you
Okay,
talk.
the worst, and you can find this for yourself. The worst slave trade in the world's history was the Islamic slave trade. They marched 2 million Africans across the Sahara. You can still find bones in the Sahara Desert stretched. They used to dash baby girls' heads on stones who could not make it across that desert.
This is how stupid this nigga is. This is how stupid this nigga is. He came on to make an argument about the worst slavery, and he's still talking about the same slavery. This how stupid this nigga is. He don't have no idea, nigga, that the connection between the Arab slave trade is still connected because it brings you right on into how they able to get people that they say are sub-Saharan slave trade, right? The same thing, bro. Because even when you dealing with the Arabs, the same place that they got their slaves from was what they called the Sahel, which is why the Sahara Desert is called the Sahara Desert in the first fucking place. Which is why we're called Sub-Sahara. This nigga is dumb. He got right up there to make that stupid ass point. That's what I mean by this nigga be. Hey, I'm sorry. Let me stick to the point. This nigga aggravating as fuck though. I don't even know why this nigga even in the radius.
That slave trade still continues to this day.
Got it.
Spanish and Brazil slave trade in Brazil and in the Caribbean was far worse than the United States. The United States only purchased 600,000 slaves. You have more Caucasians and those from the Mediterranean world go into the African Barbary Coast slave trade who were also treated far worse. The Arabs castrated 1 out of every 4 men in the slave trade, the blacks. Today, the highest commodity in motherfucking the slave trade is the black woman for sex. Today, you have 7 million black people being sold on slave markets in Nigeria, Libya, Sudan, and throughout Saudi Arabia. Nobody's talking about that, but yet y'all worrying about some shit 400 years ago that we were
Hold
never
on,
born
brother.
into.
Can
We
you
were
just
listen.
take a minute?
No. Hold on. We were not there. Neither one of us were slaves. People on the West Coast were never enslaved.
But I want to you, Ramel.
California never had slaves. When I'm sitting here telling you what's going on in California right now, you have black lawmakers. White people are actually fighting against these black lawmakers who are trying to decriminalize child rape in California because they said
Damn, that's crazy. My phone hella tripping. So I've just been talking my head off. Y'all ain't been able to hear shit. Yeah, I was telling you I had got the video. I'm finna play the video. Shit about this dumbass shit. Damn. Let's check to see if 3 messages went through. It depends on where you. No, I ain't got no messages from what I'm looking at. I ain't get nothing. Let me see. Yo, yo, yo. That boy powerful. That boy was powerful. Jeez. Jeez. That mug was powerful. That's a Yeah, we gotta make sure we bump that live button first and mute out before we pass out. For real. No, don't tell me this. My audio still bad. Hold on. Let me see. My audio good now? It should be good now. I had to switch it up. It should be good.
It is a disadvantage to black people because black people like kids and they getting locked up left and right does not help the cause. Oh my God. Just check that video. Check the video out.
I just want to remind y'all, this nigga's not even black. I don't even know. And when I say black, I don't mean like, oh, one of his parents. No. This nigga's not black at all. So I don't even know where he getting it in the first place. Why he even keeps speaking on that? This nigga trying to stand on motherfucking what you call it, and the nigga just sound like he just fucking regurgitating whatever he heard on Alex Jones. Nigga, black people ain't running shit in California, bro. You sound stupid. Like, you know how dumb that sound? In California? Nigga, find a spot in the South, dumbass nigga, where we the majority. California? Bro, we not running nothing anywhere outside of the South, and we barely running that shit. So it like these niggas, bro, with the fucking crazy talking points is just wow. Nigga, get that Fox News shit up out of here.
Can you take a breath and let me say something? One thing, you're 100% correct about the first, like 90% of stuff you said. Then you're going into the lawmaker stuff. Absolutely, everything about the Arab slave trade of our people. Those are our people who are.
That's not our people. They're not our people.
Yes, brother, let me say this.
They're not.
You see, this nigga is saying that's not our people. What the fuck are you? What do you mean by our people? Nigga, you're not black. Like, this nigga is confused as fuck. You hang with niggas in Boston, but talking about some our people, come on, bro. You tripping. Yes, those are our people. And this is why your dumb ass disconnected from the discussion. Like, nigga, the whole reason why it's even called the Sahel, he talking about the slave trade that happened in the Sahel and don't even realize that they were trading sub-Sahel Africans. You stupid ass nigga. Where do sub-Saharan, who are sub-Saharan Africans?
You dumbass nigga, the same people on the sub-Saharan slave trade. Like this dude, and he's man, hey man, mute your fucking mic. Mute your fucking mic.
You got to stop saying everybody's your people. That's the problem with black people in America. Everybody is not your people.
Hold on.
Black man in America, you got to stop saying everybody's your people. You got to stop saying Assalamu alaikum, Shawalaham, all that other shit to them. You got to be pro-American. You got to be pro-American and pro-national. It's us versus them. Stop saying that they're your people and they're your friends. They don't give two fucks about you at all.
Talking over me though.
They will rape you.
Wait a minute. So when he say we and us, he don't even mean black people. This nigga mean as an American. Hey man, get this nigga the fuck up out of here. I have to choke this nigga to sleep. This nigga talking about this nigga talking about we as Americans. Nigga, what the hell is going on, man? Hey, the whole comment, that shit flew right over my head. Like, nigga, you ain't even talking about black people. Nigga, we as in Americans, nigga, what the fuck with you? Bro, this nigga done lost his fucking mind.
They'll rape a woman anywhere. Listen,
they
let
will
me
turn you out, and that's if I drop you off in Colombia, they will turn your guts. If I drop you off in Mexico,
don't turn a woman out in Russia. Let me say this.
Listen, if I drop you off in Haiti, they will turn your guts inside out.
Don't turn a woman out anywhere in the world.
They're not your brothers.
Nigga, if you drop her off, nigga, in the heart of Dixie, nigga, they'll try to do the same fucking thing. What the hell is wrong with this nigga? If you drop somebody off in Boston, nigga, we got shit of them doing the same thing. Hey, bro, this nigga's points are stupid. These half-ass arguments, nigga, quit regurgitating shit off TV. Yeah, this man crazy. And this how he think. And think about this. This nigga righteously is like from the even think about his own people. You drop them off, they're gonna get great. Like, nigga, Latino people ain't just graping people, nigga, getting dropped off for no. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Like, nigga, that ain't on people's mind, bro. That's American shit. If you really want to know, because they just thinking about graping people all the time, bro. Fuck is wrong with these people? Like, this is and the worst part is this is how they get you to vote a certain way. They gotta convince you that everywhere else is so fucked up, and you so like, no, nigga, this the only place with the fucked up morals.
They're not your sisters. Stop calling poppies. Stop calling all these people your friends and your brothers. That's the wrong with black men and black women. You have been taught that everybody's your friend and everybody's your fucking brother. No, they're not. Everybody's coming in this motherfucker and taking over your shit. Black people are losing in the United States right now. All that shit that you're talking about is irrelevant. Fuck Egypt.
You just want to speak by yourself or no?
Y'all got to sit there and stop thinking about this fucking fascination shit. Y'all got to get off of that. Y'all got to get back to reality. Y'all off into some fucking fake imitation dumbass shit while you're losing your country. Right in your face, you're losing it.
Now you're talking about
you got black lawmakers, listen up, people. You got black lawmakers in California fighting to decriminalize fucking.
Oh, thank you. Because he won't even, he's throwing, and I appreciate his conversation. First of all, he's wrong about us not being the people who were taken to the east. We weren't just taken over to the west, it wasn't just over the Atlantic. He's absolutely right. If we're going to, it's a very sensitive topic about slavery. So I'm going to apologize beforehand. We can't, I don't want to offend certain people where they say, how are you going to say one was worse than the other? But the facts are true. He was right about the Portuguese and the Spanish as far as in the Caribbean and in South America. They had a harsher slave trade because they had a different idea about the commodity of slavery. in those types of transportations and that commerce, they thought, oh well, just kill them. They're disposable. We'll get more. But with the English, when they're bringing when they were doing the transportation, the slave trade to America, they said, oh, you know what? Let's have breeding farms. Let's not just let them drop dead while they're working the sugar fields. But they weren't working the sugarcane fields up in the United States. They were more like, doing other types of agriculture and building the infrastructure in America. And so they were taken care of in the way where they didn't want them to just drop dead. And that actually helped the English in the long run. How did it help them? Because when slavery was abolished, when it was like banned, the transportation of humans, trafficking of humans, America already had their breeding farms set and ready to go. So they were like, okay, fine, we don't have to import because we're taking care of our slaves. Where with the Portuguese and the Spanish, they were pretty much like, damn, we're not going to be the winners in the slave trade because we just been letting our slaves just die. We haven't been breeding them like breeding farms. And these are facts. So he's right about that. What he's wrong about saying is that wasn't us going to the East. It is us. I wrote an entire thesis on these African slaves going to China, and they were transported by the Arabs. And there's information on that. They're exactly the same. I'm doing air quotes when I say exactly, because of course there might be some differences like, oh, well, those weren't the same tribe. But my point is they were African people, our people, because now I'm going into those who believe in the curses and Deuteronomy 28. If you fit the curses, if you were transported in that way, in a barbaric way, then you are our people. Even if we're scattered in the diaspora. So if you went to the East with the Arab slave trade, and by the way, the Arabs were involved even with the transatlantic slave trade. You could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am from just the information I've learned.
This nigga, and look at his dumb ass rhetoric. Black people are leading the way to decriminalize it in California. No, the fuck we're not, bro. Like, this be the dumb shit I be talking about. Like, where are you getting that shit from? Like, at all. Let me see. Hold on. I'm still quiet. Mic check. Let me see.
Hand it over. Maybe you could let him back in if he's still in the back. But
no, we don't want to hear a rant.
But the Arabs. Go ahead.
Go ahead. He says, Judah, I thought you were against child rape. First off, Ramel, you know that I am. But unfortunately, you're not, because you still hang out with Rob Rack, and Rob Rack.
No, sir. We don't know that you are. Because we've heard what you said. And not only that, what you put on the Torah, your God, and your Bible, what she said. So this is very interesting. But let's hear it, though. Let's hear it, though, Judah.
Unsub Trump, because this dude's talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was pump faking.
Doing something to it, nasty to a baby, and then he even makes a noise and goes, So pretty much like a lot of people stop hanging out with you. I unsub from him. I guarantee I can go to Rob Brock's channel, and I guarantee you'll be sitting on his panel, bro. And you know what he said, and you know my uncle with a strong jaw. It flagged my channel because I clipped Rob saying what he was saying about 5-year-old girls or boys or whichever he's talking about.
Look at Musha, though, not to interrupt you. Damn, he was going in. Why you kick him? So do you want me to just pour some crap into your ear that you don't even get a chance to, like, decipher. And it's not, I shouldn't say crap, because I don't have a problem with Ramel. I know he is wrong. He's a hypocrite. You're absolutely right. I see you over there talking to Rob about things that are not important, but that's your business, Ramel. You've never come at me crazy. So, but I'm going to talk to you about you coming at him saying, I thought you're against it. That's egregious. That's an offensive statement. We're all against that besides Rob Rack. He's not against it. In fact, he said, I do it. He said, I like to do that to children. So
but and then this also feeds into what he put in, but the thing though, like, and what the sister was saying, like, look, you know, these types of things are increasing because you can even see it online where you have people who are supposed to be advocates and whatever, not talking about anything that's going on like that. We were even, listen, I can tell you, I'm all over here in Japan, and there's a friend of mine, he puts up these like missing in Ohio, like very, very close to like areas that we all live, right? And we're like, man, it happens so often. There has.
Yeah, and it's very funny he claiming these strikes when that's what he initially said. When we first started doing this, he initially said he was going to be doing things on this channel so that he could protect the other channel because he don't need the subscribers. He go get the same amount of views regardless because Sarnetta was going to be pushing him. That's what he said. So I don't know where the strikes is coming in at, buddy. Yeah, we don't believe you.
Has to be some type of like network going on.
There's
like these kids are just like missing, like, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot to report on all that. And we've been on even Facebook, you know, whatever, right? And spreading and sharing and trying to help out. Because I saw a little girl whose last name was Darrel. I'm sorry, your last name. From an area in Ohio that's I'm related to. And I put down, this is my niece, I think, and I reshared, and you know, and I reach out to my cousin. Anyone? Never mind.
But listen, Judah, this is the thing about Ramel, how he's, I can tell he's passionate about it, but the issue is there's some passive aggressiveness, like when he's like, I thought you were against child rape. Then he's like, they'll turn you out, they'll do all this stuff to you. There's some energy that is, I don't know where it's coming from for you, Ramel, because I don't recall ever like, you know, doing anything where you can come with, oh, it is true. You don't tell people, I thought you were against child rape, or tell a woman, they'll turn you out. If anybody knows or is more of an advocate against sex trafficking and prostitution, it's definitely me between the two of us, Ramel. If they have to say who's more against sex trafficking and child trafficking and women being trafficked, that would be me by a long shot, because I don't associate myself with anything remotely close to sex trafficking. What am I talking about? If you are associated with any type of drug trafficking, there's sex trafficking.
That's a
involved.
fact.
There isn't just one guy saying, I only traffic drugs.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell is Ramel trying to be the advocate for sexual assault when this dumbass nigga threatened me with sexual assault. Like, that's what I be meaning with these weirdos. It won't be long before Darrel Short Buzz Long be over there hanging with Judah Nat and Ramel. Trust me.
No, they traffic humans, they traffic drugs, they traffic guns. That's what goes on. So you gotta find, the Most High says you gotta be cold or hot. You can't be lukewarm. And I mean that. So going back to what you said, Judah, I think we should get into a discussion about the slave trade of our people going to the East, because that's the best thing that he did point out to me. And the Arabs are included. Like I said, they were a big part of not just the slave trade to the East. It was just more convenient for them, but they had a hand in the slave trade to the going to the Americas and to the west side of the world.
Yes.
So,
but yes, but there's another narrative that they failed to bring out as well, or a narrative they want to like frame. The Europeans and the Arabs and whoever else came in and got slaves from, they didn't go in there and just conquer people, and then like that's not what happened, bro.
Didn't they wait on the shores pretty much and then let the Arabs do the hard work and Africans?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. That was the thing. The Africans would lead out the people, and you think a whole bunch of Arabs just came in just all through Africa and just started picking people up just randomly. Here, come here.
Yeah,
are you going into slavery? No, that's not how it works.
And how do we think? Wait, Judah, how do we think that people think? Oh, the Arabs learned. The Africans learned Arab because of the Islam. The Muslims came in. No, they were learning it because of at the beginning of the slave trade.
Yeah, it could have been your Muslim Africans that could have played a role, because people didn't really necessarily go by race. There was like a conception of race. People.
How about motherfuckers showing up with guns? Does anybody think that played a role? These people right here.
When obviously when Islam came into the country at first, but it really was proliferated. Like it was proliferated through the slave trade. They had to communicate. Those people who were in Africa with their languages, they had to communicate with they weren't Muslims.
Well, Africa's heavily Muslim, and it's not by Arabization.
I'm saying, like, what do they call it? The Fulani?
They're everywhere. They're everywhere on Africa. They're like not in one place. You'll find them like everywhere on like east, north, southwest. Those people are like they are spread out. And they are everywhere. Like they're Muslim too. And it's not just them. It's a whole bunch. They're a big group, and they're everywhere in Africa. And they're African. All these are Arabs. No, they're African. But, you know what I'm saying? However you want to call it. Because what is an African if they're not? They've been there. They're all over Africa.
So let's talk about the slave trade. Let me get this information that I did. This was back in 2010, 11.
Under the Arabs. That's what he's saying.
What's it called? The land of the blacks. God, I haven't looked at it forever. The land of the blacks?
Isn't that Sudan?
No. But I'm not saying it's not Sudan, but I'm saying it's regarding the Arab slave trade. God, I haven't read this.
I think it's Sudan. They call it Nubia.
No, I'm not saying it's not Sudan, but I'm saying the actual what the Arabs would call it while they trans Africans through into China.
This
I'm getting it right now. 1 second.
What's good, hood therapy?
Yeah, I don't want to say why she's getting that. Yeah, so my hopes. I just want to say before she gets the thing, I just want to show that I want to bring true consciousness. I'm one of those guys or people, I should say, that
I got it.
Shit that normally wouldn't necessarily catch your attention might be my main, like something that catches my eye like heavily. I'll give you an example. This is not a shot at anybody or anything, but this is just when I hear a word like conscious, I think of I start thinking of like your brain, all what comes along with that, right? So I started thinking, are you awake? Are you aware of things? Because that's what being conscious is, right? So, and I was just saying while you were finding something, I wasn't trying to change the subject or anything, but I was thinking, I was like,
that's the very minute way of thinking about consciousness.
Israelites are not, quote unquote.
It's much more than you just being aware.
But
that's you putting that in a bag of wokeism.
Thing, because we have the actual spiritual, like the word spirit itself. Like we start getting to the essence of words, and it's like the conscious community now, like should be like I don't know, like better, bigger. I guess like in terms of like different like people, but unified in thought or like some actual thought behind whatever. Or I don't know. Maybe these groups played out. I don't know. And I'm not to go. You can go back to where you're saying. I'm just saying that like the conscious community isn't looking very conscious, except for a few people. And it's kind of like I would like to restore.
Let me guess. One of those people is you.
I remember you were talking about things like what do you call it? Metaphysics, and there's something else, abstract thought.
Yeah.
And like how powerful that is, because if you ask somebody who say, if you like an atheist, and you say, can you think in the abstractly, and if they say yes, then they're saying that they're using their spirit. So then their argument of where does the spirit come from? Where does this ability to plan, to muse, to ponder, to contemplate, to connect this to that, to think in angles and all, other creatures cannot do that except for men and angels, or people and angels are able to think in a high degree. Like there's nothing to suggest that the angels are like all super duper incredibly like smart. They don't really need to be on Earth level.
This nigga sound like a Christian. He's supposed to be Torah only. He talk about the angels like they not men.
But they're not earthly. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't like know. They're not worldly. What people don't even believe in angels like these days. But even though they're even hearing about UFOs, niggas are still like, I don't believe in God. Well, it's just ridiculous, man. It's like it's just not. It's not anybody's fault, I guess. Maybe it could be the most. I don't know, but I can see that once we all start talking about, psychology and stuff.
Hell nah, Shabo, that shit bad. Whatever he drinking.
Be beneficial when applied to the individual first, just to show that it works, and then see its effect on others when you know what I'm saying. Like, but go ahead, sister. I was just saying that the conscious community is not looking very conscious these days.
Yeah, and I hear you. I found what part of my paper that I was sending out. Damn, I don't have the whole. I gotta find it. It saves something, but I'm gonna read a little bit. I did find something here. So I wrote this. Forgive me, a lot of it's like gone because how you don't visit something again, you finish it and you're done. But anyway, okay, so these people were not just, this is the issue. I know we have issues as a people, as a whole, with our in our rejuvenation, in our coming back alive, like the the dry bones. A lot of us have been corrupted and said, and don't get triggered. I know I'm not saying you're corrupted, but like Africa, we're not the African people. I know that some of us are African, but I'm just saying a lot of people have totally rejected Africa. And I did a paper, a full paper. This is when I was still, fresh and doing crazy stuff. I did a paper.
Judah
and I
don't totally reject Africa. That's crazy.
I did the paper in 2011, but I sent it to IUIC at 2012, and because they were always talking about, it was Ithon, Ithon. This was so long ago. He used to be in his apartment. It was so small. Like he would be like talking about, we're not Africans and we hate. And I have some Chinese friends. I'm gonna tell you what the background is. I have Japanese and Chinese friends that I know. So back then I was like, oh, I really love my friends. How can they be going, how can they be the washpot? I'm laughing. I'm giving you all too much information. But basically, I went and did this research. So what I found out is that's why I talk about the Kunlun Judah. I've told you about that before. And there is a place called the Kunlun Mountains of worship, but there were actually African people who were black slaves, and they basically worshipped, the Chinese worshiped these people. They said they were magical, that they followed they wouldn't eat certain foods. The men wouldn't cut their beards. The men were, just doing certain things that they said, wow, they won't eat past a certain time. They do certain things on a day that basically was Sabbath. So here's an excerpt from the paper. So,
I don't know. We gotta stop with this, yo.
The late Ming Dynasty bibliographer and playwright Mei Dingzhu, 1549 to 1615, she wrote this, or he wrote this. I don't know. May seems like a woman's name, but whatever. Wrote a play entitled. Now this was from 1549. This was in the 1500s. Wrote a play entitled "How the Kunlun Slave Became an Immortal." The play expands upon the story in several ways. For instance, Mo Li explains.
Is this a play?
His master. Now Mo Li is the actual Kunlun, this slave, which is an Israelite, which is an African slave, taken there by the Arabs. I'm just showing you a part that I added about some playwright that talks about it. Okay, so anyway, so Mo Li explains to Kui, his master, that despite his wonderful abilities,
Are we getting this from a play?
The Chinese thought that these Kunlun, these black slaves, had a special extra power because of the way they lived, like very like regal and priestly, and they had restrictions that the Chinese didn't do. So they thought these must be gods. This is killing Ramel, because see, those slaves were actually were exalted and worshipped when they were taken to the east. It's different than the slaves that were taken over the transatlantic.
Man, that's in the play.
So the Chinese treated them differently. Anyway, despite his wonderful abilities, he is still a slave because of an obligation from a past life. During the 10-year interval between his escape and when he's spotted selling medicine, so the slave, the actual Kunlun slave escaped from his master. He's selling medicine in the marketplace. Mo Li, the slave, which I know was an Israelite, a black Israelite in China, cultivates immortality through Taoist practices and befriends many Chinese immortals. Now, remember, this is written by a Chinese person. So, let's see here. So they show a picture.
This is a play written by a Chinese person. Are we really doing this? So now niggas was in China, slaves getting worked, and then the tide. This is like typical Hebrew shit right here. I ain't gonna lie. Like they just magically was worshiping shit on a certain day. So that certain day was the Sabbath. Oh man, I gotta get the day with these people because we not gonna play these games.
And befriends many Chinese immortals. Now remember, this is written by a Chinese person. So, let's see here. So they show a picture. I show a picture of Mo Li, and basically it's a big black man with a beard, and he's got like coily hair, and they worship them. They use them as guards outside of their houses. They literally, in history, use these black slaves to guard outside their houses to keep away evil spirits. These type of people must have been specifically preferred, this is my writing, and sought after just as any valuable import like gold, sugar, porcelain, etc. Also, we are fully aware of the Chinese belief and
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on, y'all. We ain't gonna do that. What's the name of them? The Kunli? The Kunli? What is the name of them? The Kunlin. The Kunlun. Right? The Kunlun. We ain't finna play these games. We ain't gonna play these games. What day they were supposed to be doing these Israelites? Black Pass. Let's see. Notice it biased, but let's see. Africans and African Americans in China, a long history, a troubled present, and a promising future. Uh, Africa and China had contact for more than thousands of years. Yeah, we know that. Some scholars assert the contact between the 4th century AD, but convincing evidence sporadic or lacking, beginning with the Tang Dynasty, 618 to 907. Documented the evidence of contact of the trade exists, showing the relationship between the city-states, Africa, evolved, Okay, here we go. Has evolved over the centuries and led to a migration of Africans to China to study trade and act as diplomats. At least one account indicates that the Du Huan was the first Chinese to visit Africa, probably in Nubia around 8th century AD. So he goes into Nubia. Let's see. Africans have maintained a consistent commercial relationship with China. Yeah, we know that. The Tang Dynasty Arab traders brought African slaves, right, from East Africa, right, to China. They comprise of the commodities. Now we want to get the first Chinese cultural perception of African people developed. These dark-skinned people were known as the Kunlun, right? Yeah, that's what she said. We just want to strictly get to their practices. That's all I want to see. Right? They comprise of many the large scale marine time. They were described as lower class, ignorant, scary, and dangerous. We already got a problem right here. They were described as lower class, ignorant, scary, and dangerous. Oh, okay. Although there were far more enslaved Chinese, some wealthy Chinese preferred the exotic Kunlun slaves. African slavery in China peaked during the Tang and the Song dynasties, but the number of the African slaves taken, we don't need that. In the Tang dynasty, resourceful, ironically. Let's see. Can I get that? While the Kunlun slaves were dehumanized as savage and scary, the Chinese view of free Africans was different. Many of those Africans were treated with respect and honor. East African merchant Zhang Zhang, for example, in 1071 arrived in China and was treated with the utmost respect and honor. Right. So they didn't have all of that love. This is a romantic, like this is very, very romanticized right here. But I really wanted to get into what they was practicing because it was basically being alluded to that they was keeping the Sabbath, not eating pork, shrimp, crab, or lobster and shit. But let's just keep going.
Superstition regarding the Kunlun as mystical. The Kunlun are these slaves. You can search it out today if you see the Kunlun Mountains, which is a place of worship for like Buddhists. But the Kunlun.
So in the play that somebody wrote a play like a movie, they were magical. But in real life, they looked at them as ignorant, dangerous, and scary.
Kunlun are what they called these African slaves that were brought through to China by Arabs. And they definitely, again, when they went through the land of the blacks, I found out what that is. It's called Zanj, I believe. And I'm going to skip down. It said the land of Zanj is located mostly in what are now modern day Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, and was a group of 37 small city states on the coast of the Red Sea and on the surrounding islands. The name Zanj in Arabic and Persian means land of the blacks. This is where the Arabs would go grab slaves and take them to China.
Now, if you now peep that, they're going where? To Africa to grab slaves. How the fuck do we end up making these people Israelites exactly though? That's what I'm. It's where the confusion kind of comes in at. You just said where they were from, and we know what those people that was Omo Valley civilization. We know what they practice.
Who became essentially the Kunlun people. I want to read the part where they said they saw them doing certain customs. It's Xinjiani is the name of a, wait, I don't want to read that. God, there's so much on here. I want to get to, let me read it. Okay, here's a part of what I wrote. This is me. I said, lastly, the Chinese were aware of the dark people. So I wrote this part. This isn't an excerpt from anything. So lastly, the Chinese were aware of the dark people having codes of law, because they talk about those people from the land of the Zanj having all these customs for living, which I also surmised that they accredited to the Kunlun's powers. So when they followed, the Arabs wrote this. They said, when they follow their laws, they get power. The Kunlun's powers were attributed to the adherence of steadfast following of such codes of law. Interestingly, the Bible has historical record as well of another group of Asians. I might be wrong about this, so y'all gonna come for me. But I said Ammonites. This is back when I was like, the Ammonites or the Japanese. But anyway, Ammonites who also were well aware of the dark, so-called, I did dark in parentheses, people's code of law, which I'm referring to in the Apocrypha, in the book of Judith, where he was like, yeah, they're gonna, if they follow the Most High's law, and I reference that. But anyway, I'm gonna hand it over to you after this. I'm just gonna read. I'm trying to find. I said I'd also like to lead you to another historical account of the Chinese historian Du Huan, who wrote during the Tang Dynasty. Du Huan encounters, I'm doing air quotes, Africans or black people in their own land, Moline, which is north and northeast of Africa. Moline also meaning blacks or land of blacks. Another place it's called the land of blacks. So not just one place is called the land of blacks, by the way. So when you say Sudan, that could have possibly also been called the land of blacks. We already know that the Ethiopians, the Greeks, they said those are the black people. So when this Du Huan was traveling, here it is. He was traveling along with Arabs through Arab lands. Well, that's what it said then. That he was traveling with Arabs. He wrote this account after his first visit to Moline. Okay, Moline. Okay, so this is his writing. Quote: one could reach the country after having crossed the great desert of the Sinai, having traveled approximately 1,500 kilometers, 2,000 miles, right? The people there are black and their customs are bold. There is little rice and cereal there, and there's no grass and trees in the land. And now this is the writing, I can't even remember. This is during the Tang Dynasty, y'all. He said, the horses are fed with dried fish and the people eat gumang. Gumang is a type of Persian date. Subtropical diseases like malaria are widespread. After crossing into the inland countries there is a mountainous country which gathered a lot of he gathered a lot of confessions here. They have 3 confessions: the Arab, Islam, the Byzantine, Christianity. So he's saying confessions as religions, right? He said there's 3 types of religions in this area: Arab, which is Islam, the Byzantine, which is Christianity, and the Zimzim, which is Judaism. Now remember, this is what they're saying, Israelite, basically Torah followers, right? The Zimzim I can't even read that right now. I don't even know what it says. In respect are the worst of all. Okay, so this person writing this hates the Zimzim. Basically, he said they are the worst of all. They're the worst of all. He said.
See, no, they don't hate just it's not just that person. The people all together don't fuck with them. They already said they see these African slaves as dirty, ignorant, scary, and dangerous. So no, yeah, there was a play that you found where they was a little cool about it, and they tried to write the slaves in a good, like they was good slaves and lucky slaves and stuff like that. Either way it go, they was still slaves. I don't know where that was, but at the end of the day, the overall theme for the people was that they were dangerous and scary and shit. They was not fucking with these people.
The followers under the confession. Do you want to jump in and say something? Because I'm like going on and on, but I gotta share this with you so you can break it apart. Because some of it might not be, it was, but basically there were I think those were the Israelites that went to China and to, the East.
I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, no one can prove that it wasn't, that they weren't, because it says in our text, mankind would forget. So, hey, I mean, so we led into slavery.
I got to send you this information because there's an author named Snow. Snow about Duwan, and he goes into the Kunlun. And I talked to you about this before. I know I did many times because the people that name. Yeah, you told me like we know the Canaan people are people of Canaan are. You say they're the what do you say Chinese? The Sinai or
the Sinai, or they were called the Sinaim or Sina.
I know that there's a link. I have to find the link between them and the Kunlun.
They still go by their name, but today, like in their airlines, Sina Airlines.
Yeah, those aren't the same. They're not different though.
Huh?
I don't think they're different from these Kunlun people that they say had these traditions and lived in basically part Africa and Jerusalem too, like with all of these borders and all these labels, like they'll laugh us to scorn, some people in the consciousness community, but it's not too far-fetched, Judah. I know you I don't know where you stand, but Kemet, Egypt, and Jerusalem, the Levant, and then we have the Sudan. Like that region has been cut off with borders so neatly, but we're talking about a whole like thousands of years ago. Was it like that back then, or was it just like you understand you don't come over here where we are? You know what I mean? It's like
I think people travel more freely. I mean, how else was it going to be trade? Trade was like important for everyone. Barely a nation can sustain itself by itself. It always generally has to have some kind of like, like supply and demand system going with some other neighboring blah 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 or whatever. Because somebody's always got what you want, and you always got what someone else needs. Such as so. Yeah, man. Oh,
I mean, there's a billion people in China, everybody. A billion. We need to stop with this whole like the debate that Aaron had. It's impossible to say that only Negroes, only Black people are Israelites. We got to stop that. How can it possibly be? I'm saying and I'm not talking about because I'm fighting for everyone else besides us. I'm saying the Most High shows us the connection I also, I don't know what it was with me, and people can say, oh, it's because you're friends. You said you had Chinese friends and Japanese friends. No, I had one Japanese girlfriend, but I had like 3 or 4 Chinese friends and Filipino friends, and I always was interested in, before I even knew about me being that I'm an Israelite, I always was so fascinated, like drawn to just the cultures and the, not just the, I shouldn't say the cultures, scratch that, drawn to the art and the customs. That's better. So when you look closely into it, there are some people who are not Israelites, but then they tie, it's tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Coliseum. They tie China to Africa hugely. I mean, even when you look at Buddha, like early depictions of Buddha, he's got cornrows. His cornrows, y'all. Judah, what are you doing? You don't have to mute out for the baby.
Yes, I do. Trust me. I know how. I mean, I know it comes with it. You know what I mean? When you have one, but like, you know what I'm saying? Trust me. I'm sure nobody wants to hear my baby crying.
No, you're not sure, because for me, sounding a baby crying is like life. That's a home full of wait a minute, Nepal, you've been calling these black people Israelites since I've been here. So they all mixed, but as least you acknowledge they turn up black. I haven't been just called, I come from the 12 tribe charts era, my friend. So I don't know what you mean, my love. I've been calling everybody. I used to, let me talk to you. I have white people in my family, so-called white people, Irish people, and some Scottish, and even some German. Yes. And I'll be like, oh, they're Israelites though. Because I come from the intelligence of GMS, and they at least would be like, you can't just look at somebody and say, oh, he looks like.
Slide by that. But I'm sure trying to figure out why are we not. I could have sworn that shit was just established that black people was the Israelites. It can't be all Negroes. Who are we including? Wait a minute.
Era, my friend. I don't know what you mean, my love. I've been calling everybody. I used to. Let me talk to you. I have white people in my family, so-called white people, Irish people, and some Scottish, and even some German. Yes. And I'll be like, oh, they're Israelites though. Because I come from the intelligence of GMS, and they at least would be like, you can't just look at somebody and say, oh, he looks like she looks like Florida Evans. She definitely is Israelite. Oh, he looks like Lou Gossett Jr. It's got to be an Israelite. No, GMS will be the only ones to be like, Bruce Lee is an Israelite. You do know that, right? Like they're the ones who would do that. I think that's Pizzle, right?
You know, Pill's always gonna be argumentative.
So wait, she said Kaminari put that on the screen. Kaminari summoning his cosmic power and reaching out to that's right. He's saying he's actually, let me look, plot twist. Kaminari is actually the power force, and Shizin comes to his beck and call, and he gives Shizin the message. Shizin, we must conquer. And Shizin is like, I'm on top of it. Anyway, so I used to tell my
they would both be like thunder in nature, like you simplify them.
White Scottish Israelites. I see how I added white. I mean, I know I said so-called phenotypically white, but the same people who will say, not you, Pizzle, but people will say Scottish people are white, but then you want to turn around, they turn around and say, but King James, he was a black man. you know? It's like, which one is it? So what do you think about that?
I think that King David or King James. No,
not King James, bro. Don't take me down that road. He's completely homosexual. It's been confirmed.
Oh, okay, let's not talk
King
about
James wrote a letter to a man saying, you are my wife. All right. Y'all stop. But I'm saying, what do you think about the Scottish? I mean, the word Scot.
Well,
and
first of all,
Scottish.
hold on, wait, hold
Yes, he did.
Wait.
And he
Yeah.
said something to the guy, like the guy said, I love my head. It didn't say this specifically, but
What?
it was like he's like, I like my head banging the headboard with you, but it didn't specifically say that, but it was understood that he was talking about
Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to send it now to my email again.
something like that.
Man, well, I mean, you know.
That letter is fake. Look, is that Pizzle? That letter's not fake.
Oh, Pizzle's what you call a contrarian. If you say it's raining outside, he's gonna say no, it's not.
No, but he knows about that letter. That letter's not fake, Pizzle. There's several letters. There's like hundreds of letters. It wasn't just that. Well, I'm gonna have to get the information now. Do you mind? I'm sorry to do this to everybody.
Bro, Ronaldo's a troll.
It's all good. People want us to get wild. That's what they want. They don't want to hear this kind of information. They want to hear us talk about. They want to hear us roast.
Oh, facts, bro. But you know, sorry, my baby's going crazy.
Soon come. But let's talk about King James, because we could get it. We could get a little controversy here in the staying in the parameters of being following Shabbat. So let's talk about King James. And yes, I do go to King James Bible to get information out, but I know who King James was. King James, lover. Which one do you want me to pick, Judah? He has many.
Wait, hold on. He's crying.
He has Robert Carr, George Villiers. Who else did he have? He had a couple others.
I think it's your 13th, Yahoo.
Tomorrow's the 13th, yeah.
Yeah. The debate tomorrow between Menelik, aka
Yeah, Shalom, Yirmiyahu.
versus
Yes, it's going to be tomorrow. And it's at 7 p.m. on the Coliseum. Judah, why is everybody classed a troll? You say the wildest mess. All right.
Well, you're contrarian by nature. Like, that's a little weird, bro.
I guess Chinese men who grape children. What? The Lord. Why? What? Why?
I don't know what he's saying. That was really weird.
Ramel, why?
No, we just probably get flagged. Leave it alone. It was very weird.
Oh, his name is Pizzle. Says it's Fizzle, but the past says it's Rizzle. Oh, she's trying to. She's getting the. She's doing a sonetter like Don King. She's trying to get it lit. Pizzle says it's Fizzle, but Napa says it's Rizzle. All right. So I don't know. Like, let's talk about him. I want to get back to King James. This is so interesting to me because when I started reading up on this man, I was like, "There's no way." Let's see.
Oh well, okay. Let me tell first what I know. So, what I know from him is from a book called Scottish Rite Masonry, right? And they start talking about he was I think might have been one of the Stuarts, and these were these wars going on between Catholic Church and the Protestant movement, the type for kings. One king will be a Catholic, one king will be a Protestant, blah blah blah, right?
Wait, repeat that. I need to hear that again.
So I know that during this time of King James, I think it was during the time of the Stuarts, and
he is a Stuart.
Yeah, and I think either him or a brother or father, somebody named Charles, one of the Charles or whatever. These guys were helped by the Jesuits to restore him to the throne.
Stop.
And so
I need to pick that apart.
So that
somebody that is within England, you mean? Not in Scotland. I mean, in England, right?
Well, I forgot what I was saying. What is it?
You said Charles helped him get the throne.
Oh yeah, no.
By executing and his mom, or what?
What's helping him get
Yeah. I check. Yo. Okay. Look like y'all can hear me now. All right. Hold on real quick to pull that off. Check this email. Give our last little updates real quick. And then we gon' this shit the fuck out there. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right. It's on the way. It is on the way. So while we wait, we'll get our weekly update with Unseen. Just real quick. It's crazy though. They had no interest in keeping the Sabbath. That's funny. You know, nobody showed up. Nobody came on and dropped the scripture. That's what it was like all about. Dudes would come in and you would have to one of the unique things that, Chris kind of brought to the table was that you would have to drop your scripture, but based on salvation without using, the New Testament. So you have to be able to just show that salvation, forgiveness, um, all of that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't nobody even had no desire to even do it. That's crazy to me. You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. So it's like at this point, the Torah is just there. The Torah is just in the way. When you really kind of look at it, it's just in the way for them. Let me see. Make sure. Oh, I just want to make sure. Oh, actually, hold on. I think it was this one. Make sure I get it right. Oh, good. Hold on, let me go back. Nah, not this one. Wait a minute. No. Sure. Oh, hold on. All right, cool. Say no more. All right, I got it. Yeah, I'm ending it at 7. So we're gonna end it even. We go here. Hmm. Let me see. It should be coming through.
Who's up there? I'm just waiting on it to come on through. And we in there. All right, so let's do this. While I wait for that. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I know. A full 7. Yeah. Over at this point, cause my shit moving so slow. All right, so I'll play that in a second.
This nigga just don't stop lying. So when Shalomi made the comment, he highlighted it about old girl saying hanging black men from trees. Judah, oh, I don't know that. I ain't heard that. Wow. Nigga, you heard that. You knew that. Because Brandon and Mr. Unknown came on your platform and played the complete audio of it. I had only heard part of the audio, but they came on your platform and played the complete audio of Janet, aka Poison Ivy, saying that. And you sitting up there pretending like you never heard that. That's the lies, man. Judah, he will lie and try and deny he heard anything about something when he don't want to be caught up in nothing. He'll just pretend like shit never happened. But no, that complete audio got played on your platform, nigga. So don't pretend like you ain't never heard that and you didn't know about what was going on with old girl. You knew. You heard it all before, but you lying now. That's the thing with you, Judah. You lie too goddamn much.
Yeah, that's crazy. And he got a habit of doing that. You know that nigga got short term. He got the memory of Steph Curry. That nigga that forgot. He you know it don't matter how bad he missed the last shot. He forget all about it. He finna fire up the next one. Here we go. Download. Here we go. I sound like that. Here we go. Come on with it. All right, it's download right now. It's a download. It's gonna pop in. Is it this one? Make sure I'm on the right one. Got it. All right. Look, let me bring it on. Shout out to Unseen. All right, let's see.
He got that stuff from Solar Mind. And Solar Mind sexually assaulted a little girl. And any woman who supports Solar Mind is disgusting. Like that woman who hit the panel and attacked me, talking about, oh, you call black women the N word with the hard R. Yeah, sure do. The ones who are cheering on Tarka Bay, the ones who come for me and lie, I have no problem saying that I do. Because that's what they are. A bunch of black, evil, nasty, jealous, as my father would say, nigga women.
What? Hey man, no, nah, hold on, no. How do I rewind this motherfucker, man? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Power to the dark side. Shout out to the Sith Lord. Yeah, I blow right now. That shit just shocked me. Who?
A bunch of black, evil, nasty, jealous, as my father would say, nigga women. When I was growing up, my dad used to break it down before the manosphere. He'd be like to my brothers, stay away from the nigga woman. He'll say, the nigga woman gets you killed. The nigga woman will lie straight to your face. The nigga woman is a jealous, vicious woman. The nigga woman hates other women. She hates all women. My dad was right. He got that stuff from Solar Mind. And Solar Mind sexually assaulted a little girl. And any woman who supports Solar Mind is disgusting. Like that woman who hit the panel and attacked me, talking about, oh, you.
Hey, hey, for real. What does that even mean? Like, y'all, like, what the fuck? It's almost like it's just, but like this be insight right here on the code and shit. It's almost like it explains itself to him in a way. Like, wait, what? So, and I don't want, I'm not the smartest in the room. I'm just gonna say the dad is a white guy. If I taking a leap, right? And this nigga talk, man. Wait a minute. And this shit got so damn, man. This shit just, oh my god, what the fuck did I just hear?
Call black women the N word with the hard R. Yeah, sure do. The ones who are cheering on Tarka Bay, the ones who come for me and lie, I have no problem saying that I do. Because that's what they are. A bunch of black, evil, nasty, jealous, as my father would say, nigga women. When I was growing up, my dad used to break it down before the manosphere. He'd be like to my brothers, stay away from the nigga woman. He'll say, the nigga woman get killed. The nigga woman will lie straight to your face. The nigga woman is a jealous, vicious woman. The nigga woman hates other women. She hates all women. My dad was right.
Ooh. Uh, that is heavy ass shit right there. That is some heavy ass shit. That's a lot to digest. If that's a real discussion that happened, that's a lot, yo. That's a lot. Like, how often are you hearing that type of discussion? That shit sound like it was like daily reminders and shit. Like, fuck. But then to project that shit, like, yo, what? What? Yeah, yeah. But I don't even think it's even just the yeah, even just the mom though, because they don't mind. They definitely don't mind having relations with our women. Don't never get that twisted. They definitely don't mind, and they can do that through the hate. They can do that through the hate because a lot of times they able to enact they hate in other ways, which this ain't about that, so we ain't gonna get into that. But that shit was bad, and to hear it come out. And I want to say we got to be careful about the things that we say when we mad, but it's almost like no, because we actually need to hear this type of shit so that we know what we dealing with. And I think I'm gonna end it like this. If anybody is the Kendrick Lamar in this whole scenario, it's definitely going to be me. With that being said, I appreciate everybody who showed up today, showed love. Definitely appreciate everybody who gave their time, energy. We definitely had to put in some work today. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Um, the link is oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and get something get a few things off of you, that way I can run one and we'll get it. I still got a couple more clips I want to run through, but I'm gonna save it. I think 7 hours was good enough. We clocked in. Definitely appreciate you, Queen. Appreciate you, GTO, Angel Food, Incognito, Authentically Erica, Shay Boo, the Sith Lord. Let me see. So yeah, TMKC. Let's see. No, just saying somebody. Genesis, Juju. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, appreciate y'all slide through today. Y'all held it down. Y'all definitely held it down. Yeah, for real, for real. It's I'm finna see. I gotta holler at Suave and get his email, but it may we'll see what happens. Suave got host. I gotta get your email too, and y'all may so I could shoot you the manager so you could go live. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, so you can go live. Lance got one, Domo got one, Solar got one. So yeah, so it should be some more lives going on. That way we can get we can get us through the night. Shit, sometimes I be wanting to listen through the night. So hopefully mom go live or something like that. You never know. But definitely, and and make sure on y'all way out, y'all show however you felt about the video, whether it's just show some appreciation, whether it's a thumbs up, a thumbs down, hitting the subscribe button, hitting the cash app, whatever it may be, just anything. Like I said, thumbs up, thumbs down. You don't have to give it a thumbs up. Well, just show that you interactive. But nah, I really appreciate everybody though. And we'll get out of here with that pretty Ricky real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't think they competition, they confused. They confused. They confused. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't think they competition, they confused. They confused. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes said and I want you. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you. I make you believe. I make you believe. This affirmations while you sleep. Make believe. I change when you see it. Let me penetrate your I make you believe. I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. This ain't make believe. Pretty Ricky, you beat me instant. I make you believe. Oh, I make you believe. The chest I feel you. This ain't make believe. No, this ain't make believe. This affirmations while you sleep. I make you believe. That's on my soul. And your beauty striking. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I can't forget the fight and what I know. I can find a diamond mine and a heart pure gold. Heart pure gold. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't think they competition, they confused. They confused. They confused. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't think they competition, they confused. They confused. I know love ain't fair. I know playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes said and I want you. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you. I make you believe. I make you believe. This affirmations while you sleep. Make believe. I change you when you see it. Let me penetrate your I make you believe. I make you pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. This ain't make believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. I make you believe. Oh, I make you believe. The chest I feel you. This ain't make believe. No, this ain't make believe. This affirmations while you sleep. I make you believe. Ricky, I'm repeating.
Definitely. Shout out to you, Ashton Williams. Appreciate you in the building, God. Definitely, definitely. Appreciate that. All right, I subscribe. So definitely I'll be looking out for you, God. Peace, peace.